Good evening, everybody. My name is Zachary Hall, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker. Welcome back. We've been live pretty much all day. Been a long day. We have some more severe weather, though, moving in. As expected, looking across the state, we've been talking about western Arkansas all afternoon being the next load-up spot. Eastern Arkansas is clearing out now, and our next wave is moving in. We have two severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got one here in northwest Arkansas moving into Washington and Benton County, Westville and Watts, Oklahoma. This is a strong to severe storm. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning that is for LaFleur County, Oklahoma, and Sebastian County, Arkansas. Places like Bacola, Oklahoma, Hackett, Arkansas, Bonanza, Greenwood, South Fort Smith, and Barling. Folks, this is a dangerous storm moving into South Sebastian County. Blaze, this looks like a supercell to me.
Yeah.
So anyone in South Sebastian County, no tornado warnings on this yet, but I could see this storm attempting to rotate at times. I don't think the tornado parameters are off the charts in Sebastian County or western Arkansas, but large hail will be a possibility with this as well.
Yeah, we're back to doing severe weather coverage. I feel like we just I don't. How can I say this? We basically were just doing this. Like what, 10 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago?
Somebody asked if I will shelter. Yes, I will shelter if I live in the polygon here for this supercell. So yes, I will shelter if need be, but hopefully I don't have to. But that's a stout storm there moving towards Sebastian County. This is pretty concerning, Blaze. This is one of the better signatures we've seen all day as far as supercells go.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at mesoanalysis, and there's some wind shear there. It's trying. My concern is that wind shear profiles they increase as you go through the next several hours. So as this continues to transition towards the Greenwood, Hackett area, this thing could tighten up.
Yeah, I'm texting my wife right now.
I'm not seeing any visible signs of rotation right now, so that's good news for anybody that's in that area. But I do think that certainly we've got to continue to watch this. So, if you're just joining us, oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was just going to mention the other storm too. We looked at that storm right here, but the storm that's moving into northwest Arkansas is legit too, guys. Northwestern Washington County, southwestern Benton County, south of Siloam, large hail possible with that. As that moves, eventually could move toward the Fayetteville vicinity, maybe southwest of Fayetteville. But we're also really concerned about this storm headed for Sebastian County, Hackett, Greenwood, Barling, South Fort Smith. Folks, the warning goes all the way into Sebastian County. You'll notice this right here. There could be some hail in this. I don't think it's incredibly large, Blaze, given the signatures that we've seen today.
Right. No.
But there's no tornado warnings. I've seen a couple comments about people asking, is there tornado warnings? Not yet. But we will certainly probably have a couple of them tonight. We also have a very strong storm in southeast Oklahoma headed for southwest Arkansas that we will address as needed. If you're just now joining us, my name is Zachary Hall, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker. I'm joined by meteorologist Blaze Thomas. Sorry, Blaze. I was with James earlier. Here on the Arkansas Weather Network. A lot of people are getting the alert here in Greenwood, Fort Smith, Hackett if you're using the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app, and I hope you are, it's free. You're likely getting a dangerous weather alert, and that's good because this is an extremely dangerous storm in regards to the amount of lightning involved. There could be some hail involved. We don't have a tornado warning with it. We just don't want people outside. Sebastian County, of course, is under a tornado watch, much like the rest of the state in western, central, south central Arkansas. We are not under a tornado watch, I don't think, Blaze, in northwest Arkansas.
No.
This is just severe thunderstorm watches, I think.
Which is interesting. I don't.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they didn't issue one, but I guess I understand. But yeah, this storm that's moving into Washington and Benton County is on the strong side. Sounds like a new alert we're getting.
Yeah, they went ahead and upgraded the Benton and Washington to. I thought it was already considerable, but maybe not.
So, but folks, what Blaze just said is they've upgraded our storm here in Benton and Washington County to a considerable threat. It is not showing our feed yet, but basically what that means is that the they're kind of upping the ante on the warning a little bit. It goes from a normal severe thunderstorm warning up a tier where, very large hail is possible, significant wind gust. Blaze, I don't think anything too crazy in regards to rotation. I think it looked like it may have had a little bit earlier, but that doesn't really look like it locates well. I think strong winds are probably a better bet. Maybe some hail with that storm in northwest Arkansas. Story of the day for them.
I think so. Seeing a little bit of a maybe something just to the west of Panama.
Yeah.
On velocity. It's not strong, but I certainly think that I would say there's some interaction with the warm front on that.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, right. Yes.
Right in here. Tough to see. This doesn't look strong at this time, but this storm, we're going to need to watch that storm. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if there's any MDs out for this. Let's look at it right there, Blaze. Yeah, not a whole lot. Looks like there's a little bit of a brightening on there. This storm is still fairly young. It hasn't been around for real long, I don't think.
No.
Headed for Sebastian County. Severe thunderstorm warning for Sebastian County for large hail potential, strong winds. And I guess perhaps a tornado, no tornado possible tag on it, but if it maintains itself. I do wonder, Blaze, how this is going to interact with the train of storms behind it. That other storm down near Wilburton, Oklahoma will probably be a problem for western Arkansas too.
Yeah, I think you're right. It almost looks like 3 supercells,
It
honestly.
does. Yeah, it
but
does.
they're just kind of tied together right now. But if we have enough shear that allows them to disconnect, then that could be an issue.
No, these are not moving northeast. They're moving more easterly at this time. This storm specifically, and then the storm in northwest Arkansas. These are our 2 severe thunderstorm warnings at this time. Severe warning for Benton and Washington County, and then we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Sebastian County. I am in the polygon on the south side, so Blaze, you might have to take over for me in a little bit if things get sketch, but for now, all is well at the Hall residence. But
All right,
that's why we're live, guys.
We do have a new mesoscale discussion,
Okay.
but it's concerning a severe thunderstorm watch. So
Okay.
I
All right.
don't think it's tornado watch.
Are we live on everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going to pin, before things get crazy, I was going to go ahead and get this pinned on my page so people can find it easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes people have a hard time finding.
Yep, we are good to go. So I kind of feel like this is almost a repeat of what we saw earlier today. We were tracking a storm moving through northwest Arkansas, actually 1 to 2, and it was dropping some large hail. Now, do I see that signature on this? Not to the extreme that we saw earlier, but I do feel like that this is putting down some fairly large hail in this area. So
Yeah, this storm has, I think, a future of producing some hail as it moves off to the east into western Arkansas. Big storm too in southeast Oklahoma that we're watching really closely. This storm is a monster. And I say monster as just in size. I'm not trying to hype anything, but that's moving into southwest Arkansas soon. And then we have severe weather possible with this storm headed for Sebastian County. Barling, Lavaca, Greenwood, Hackett, Bonanza, South Fort Smith, Jenny Lind, Witcherville. And this one continues to look like a problem. I'm really hopeful that this storm does not cause us any problems here in Sebastian County. But large hail is possible with this. The National Weather Service is suggesting that large hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts will be possible.
this is one of those. Here's my concern. If you look, it's almost like it's tapping into that warm air out there.
Oh, yeah.
Now there is a little bit of rain out ahead of it, so the question is, what does that do? But if you look at the velocity scan, we're starting to see the first signs, not that this is rotating, but just that it's starting to get a structure that would lead to rotation.
Yeah, we've got, I'm going to go ahead and just stop the loop there. No laps, but large hail possible here in Washington County, west of Prairie Grove, near Westville, Oklahoma, in northwestern Washington County. Just a heads up on that for our friends in Washington County. And then soon to be in Sebastian County. It looks like this is getting ingested some, Blaze. That's the latest scan. It doesn't look as obsolete there. I do wonder if this storm or this storm in the back behind it will eventually be the one that takes this over. And if this turns into one storm, that could really be a problem for somebody later down the road. But still some large hail possible in this storm.
We're starting to peak a little bit to the north of Wilburton.
Yeah. Right here.
Little area on velocity starting to pop up. Could just be could be a hail signature on that, but
yeah, we'll see.
Certainly something.
Folks, that's in Oklahoma. That's not in Arkansas, of course. We're the Arkansas Weather Network, but these storms are headed for Arkansas. So it's like we kind of have to talk about it. That's why we're live with you. I don't see a lot of rotation with this storm headed for Sebastian County. I don't think this is a situation. We've had people asking, should we take cover in Fort Smith? Fort Smith's not in a warning. Most of Fort Smith, that is. South Fort Smith is, but Greenwood, Hackett, Bonanza, goes up toward Lavaca. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of large hail, strong winds. There's going to be plenty of rain with this. It's going to be noisy when it moves in. There's a lot of lightning. We're getting reports of pea-sized hail in Watts, Oklahoma, Blaze. So that's kind of disproportionate to where the main hail core is on this. I would be interested to see what the hail reports are going to be like here off Highway 62 near the Summers and Cincinnati communities and Washington County.
My radar's estimating 4-inch hail on this now.
Oh my Lord. Hopefully that's not right.
This is taking a massive increase in the hail with this storm. I don't know that it's, I don't know that that's making it to the ground. But I'm just telling you guys what radar is estimating right now.
Yeah, no, I hope that's not right. This is going to head, I think, in the general vicinity of Fayetteville, Prairie Grove, Farmington. And this area got smoked with large hail earlier today. Northwest Arkansas did. So hopefully that does not continue. We're getting a lot of questions too, watching from Mina, Mark Tree in the clear. Guys, this is all in western Arkansas, so if you don't live in western Arkansas, in the immediate short term, you have no concerns. Zooming out statewide, you can see all the concern is here in western Arkansas. Storms that were ongoing earlier are moving out of the state into Mississippi, Tennessee, Missouri. But now it's time for round 2 here in western Arkansas. And these storms look impressive, Blaze. I think we're on track for some strong storms.
This might be the main show, honestly. The way things are kind of transitioning. Looks like we're fixing to have a cell merger just to the west of Winslow. It's trying to feed into the Lincoln storm. So we'll see what that does.
Yeah, I see that down off 49 south of West Fork as well.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how this evolves.
It could be. Yeah. Seeing an increase in the hail threat. But what we're watching, guys, is we're watching 3 severe storms. And one is in northwest Arkansas. Technically 4, with 1 in northwest Arkansas and then 3 out in Oklahoma. But these will be impacting Arkansas, so we got to watch them. We want to see how they evolve. We want to see how they develop. And I can tell you right now that Zach, this storm in Washington County is not messing around.
No, this we're getting a lot of comments. Somebody said, please update South Fort Smith. I don't really have any change here. The storm, I think the worst of it will be south of Fort Smith toward Hackett and Greenwood. Hackett, Greenwood, Bonanza, areas north of Midland, down to Witcherville perhaps, the Highway 71 corridor from Huntington up to Fort Smith, South Fort Smith that is. But the strongest storm on the board is most certainly the Washington County storm. Very large hail possible with this. Right here to the northwest of Lincoln, to the east of Westville. This is west of Fayetteville for the time being. Blaze, I haven't had a chance to look at my social media, but I would imagine we just had somebody comment from the Summers community, Chapel Schmucker, if that's how you say your name. If that's not, I'm sorry. Between Cincinnati and Summers, very large hail possible. I'm real interested to see what the hail sizes are in this storm.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Right here,
guys. We need your reports, but do it in a safe manner. Like, stay safe. Don't do anything dangerous. But if you're getting hail at your location, we would love to know where you're being impacted. We got hail damage in Hinesville. We don't need nothing else tonight. Completely understand. I assume they're referring to what happened this morning, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely. this storm too in Blaze, can you tell me what the forward speed is on this?
Yeah, let me pull that up.
35 miles an hour probably.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good estimate.
So I drew out a storm track, guys, to show you just a reference for this storm. Rock Island at 505, Jensen 508, Hackett around 511 or so, Crescent, Montreal Cutoff, Old Jenny Lynn, that's around 519. Blaze, I'm guessing that 35 was all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check that just to
Okay.
be sure. But
And then Jenny Lynn, the Jenny Lynn community near Greenwood, around 520. So that's just a general reference on time, guys. It's 4:50 right now, 4:53. So over the next 30 minutes, this is going to continue to move into Sebastian County. Large hail possible with this. There's a lot of lightning. Judging by the latest returns, guys, I don't see just mega hail with this like we had in Northwest Arkansas this morning. But we'll watch it to see if it changes. By far and large, no pun intended on the large part, I think the largest hail is in this storm now in Washington County, just northwest of Prairie Grove.
Yeah, that's causing problems.
New severe warning.
That hail core is really intensifying. I'm still trying to get I'm having to load up an extra piece of software real quick to see.
New warning though, guys, and that is going to be moving east here with time through a large chunk of Washington County. We know that Razorback baseball's tonight at 6 o'clock, so hopefully we can get this cleared out so everybody can enjoy some baseball, but there will be no baseball played anytime soon with this madness moving in. And then moving back down to our Sebastian County storm, Blaze, I continue to think that maybe the activity to the southwest might end up being the most impressive part of this.
Yeah, all right, they're moving at about 40 miles per hour.
Okay.
So, sorry that took me way too long.
No problem. No problem.
I was just double, triple checking, making sure everything's good. Yeah, and this one particular storm was moving to the east, and now it's moving to the southeast of Washington. I'm really curious to know what's going to happen with the cell merging, because you got the Winslow storm is getting stronger, and so we'll see what happens. I think that is it Ray? Is that how you say it? The city of Ray. They're fixing to get some very large hail. Yeah.
Are you talking here in Northwest Arkansas?
Yeah,
Oh, Rhea. Yeah. Yeah, the Rhea community there northwest of Prairie Grove, Subtle, and Vining Grove is where the largest hail is likely going to be with this Jim Road, Rock Springs Road. The Rhea Community Road here is where the largest hail is falling. Somebody made a comment and said a golf ball size. I don't know if they meant this. I don't know what other storm they would be talking about. Possibly from Cincinnati down to Summers. There is sound on the video, Aaron. Just got to turn your volume up. I promise. There's sound up on our feed.
There may have. I think we had a small internet glitch.
Okay.
Because you've got an intense storm by you.
So people are saying no audio more and more now on the YouTube side. Not seeing it on Facebook. Guys, can you hear us? Okay. Let us know if you can. If you can't, we'll do some troubleshooting. But we're not getting any comments from that. Maybe it was just a small glitch, but we don't have any tornado warnings at this time, guys. The strongest storms are to the northwest. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Sebastian County. There's a lot of lightning involved. Jordan Kennedy just gave us a report in Lincoln and said golf ball size hail. Getting a lot of comments about Fort Smith, Van Buren, and Alma. I think the worst of this is going to go south of you into South Sebastian County and then down into Logan County, Scott, Franklin, and so on. And then, of course, we have our storm to the north moving into Washington County. This does not go out into Madison County yet, but I'm sure it will eventually, folks, if you live in Madison County. People are saying sound is good, so it was just a glitch, I think.
Yeah. Zach, continue to just... This Lincoln storm is just not playing around.
No.
I mean, it is very concerning at this point. Not with the tornado threat or anything, guys, but just with the damaging hail threat. I mean, radar is estimating still over 3.5 inches of hail. But again, the question is that really making it to the ground? Well, that's tricky to know, but
yeah,
if it is, this is going to do some damage.
Folks, if you are in a severe thunderstorm warning tonight, we really just want you to assume that severe storms could be significant in the form of large hail, strong winds, and perhaps a tornado. I don't think the tornado risk is exceptionally high, but there will be a risk for tornadoes this evening. We're observing that risk for large hail now. We already have golf ball size hail reports in Lincoln. This is the second round of big hail today in northwest Arkansas, unfortunately. And I'm afraid this is going to move into Prairie Grove, Farmington, and Greenland soon. So more large hail for this general vicinity. The storm that is to the south, folks, if you live in West Fork, Greenland, and Fayetteville, and Elkins, you still have time to put your car in the shelter or in the garage or cover it up. I wouldn't risk it given the track record of storms today in northwest Arkansas. As far as South Sebastian County goes, Blaze, I don't see a lot of large hail signal from this.
No, I don't either. Maybe 1 inch. That's
Maybe,
about
yeah.
it. I think if you're looking for a storm with the most significant hail, I think it's going to be the Washington County storm.
Yeah. We'll watch these storms to the southwest of this storm. I think these could be strong as well, but until this separates, I think right now that's just an organized cluster. And then a really strong storm in southeast Oklahoma that will be moving toward Little River, Sevier, maybe Miller, Hempstead counties over the next couple of hours. We're watching that closely too.
Again, just want everybody to understand that this is the Oklahoma's getting more warnings issued. I make sure that wasn't
Yeah, no, we're good.
in Arkansas, but just want to restate the fact that we're watching the whole entire state, and I definitely feel like this round 2, just so far with what I've seen, Zach, if it continues to trend in northwest Arkansas, this could be a long night for us.
Yeah, unfortunately, these storms could go for a while across most of the state, I
yeah.
guess. Hopefully it dies off with time this evening, but yes, it does appear that for now we're going to be plagued with stronger thunderstorms for the time being. Someone asked about Fayetteville. I'm driving in Fayetteville, south of town. How long do I have? You're running out of time if you're south of Fayetteville. You're about to drive into the storm. I just would be very careful driving into something like this because the hail could be damaging. Justin Raymer says, I'm in Russellville. I've asked multiple times. I don't think they're reading comments. We are reading comments. There's just a lot. Justin, if you re-ask your question, we'll try to answer it, brother. But sometimes the feed, there's so many comments, questions about an area that we don't see it.
What did he, you don't know what he asked?
I don't know what he asked, no. Tegan Miller says, how is Polk County? Well, not a whole lot going on in Polk County right now. We have more storms that are to the southwest. I think that's going to impact south of you. Bethany, same things for southwest Arkansas, she asked. We'll watch those storms in southeast Oklahoma move into southwest Arkansas over the next hour or two, and those storms could be strong to severe.
Maybe we could get so many thunderstorms that develop that the primary threat tonight just becomes heavy rain. We can wish for that, right?
Linda Kay says, what about Fort Smith? South Fort Smith could be impacted by this storm. I think downtown, the north side of town is going to miss the worst of this. The worst of that storm is south of Fort Smith and South Sebastian. Head for Hackett, Greenwood. Nothing in Saline County right now, perhaps later tonight. William Lewis says, will the turkeys be blown away? I hope not. We don't need to lose any more turkeys in this state. Small Hill in Fayetteville. We're getting so many comments right now, guys. I'm so sorry if we skip over something. Annie Gray says, how bad is this going to be in Fayetteville? It's a good question. Strong storms are moving in now. I think the worst of this is southwest of you near Farmington and Prairie Grove. Miranda's asking about her. She said that Justin was asking about Russellville and Atkins area. There's nothing going on there now, but we'll have to watch these storms to your west and southwest, and if anything else forms today.
All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be just south of the current severe thunderstorm warning. It does include Midland and Hartford.
Okay, so they're issuing one out on the bottom side is what you're saying, Blaze?
Yep.
Okay.
This is kind of transitioning more to the same area that just got hit
Yeah.
the other night. So I don't know what it is, but these things just here lately have been taking the exact same track.
Yeah, this, folks, if you live in South Sebastian County, south of Hackett, down to Hartford, Midland, the Highway 96 corridor from west to east through Mansfield, that new warning is really for you for large hail potential along with strong wind gusts. And we'll have to watch for some rotation with this too, unfortunately. Might be a little rotation there west of Poto that could be impactful downstream, but nothing crazy at this time. Blaze, don't let me miss any warnings.
No, you're good. That was just for that new warning. I'm just looking at velocity. I'm just looking at different spots just to see if we got any rotation anywhere. And right now, while these storms are strong to severe and they're very interesting, I do feel like things are at least fairly calm right now.
Yeah. Quincy Lawrence says hail potential in Garland County. It will be high with any storm that forms, so we'll have to watch these storms to your northwest, but it will be a while before it makes it there. Tammy Wilcox says that it's hailing pretty hard in Prairie Grove right now. Tammy, if you don't mind, will you let us know how large that hail is? We'd love to know. The worst of that hail core is passing over you now. Vining Grove Road, the Prairie Grove. There's a new scan blaze from Appleby, Starks, Walnut Grove, and Prairie Grove. So, it could be large hail, possibly. Decent sized hail, someone said.
Yeah. Doorstep of Farmington, White Rock, like Zach was saying, Prairie Grove, Greenland, Fayetteville.
Marble size blaze is what Tammy said there in Prairie Grove. So
Marble
more large
size,
hail,
God.
unfortunately. Someone said, do we need to take cover in Fort Smith? No, I don't think so, but I wouldn't be outside. There's a lot of lightning involved. The worst of this storm is south of Fort Smith in southern Sebastian County. The warning does go into South Fort Smith, but like downtown, north side, near Van Buren and Alma, not.
I'm just looking at velocity scans here.
I don't see
Seeing
anything
if
there.
see anything to catch attention, and I don't. And to me, guys, these look like they're intense, severe storms, but they are regular, severe thunderstorms. So there's really, I'm not seeing anything in terms of rotation. Not seeing anything that would, I would say, scream extreme damaging winds, but I think there could be some damaging winds with this.
Yeah. Yeah, there could be. The storms to the north, with as messy as they look, I'm pretty impressed with the hail core holding together. It's headed for the 49 corridor, folks, West Fork, Greenland, and Fayetteville. We're going to zoom in kind of tight here and show you the hail core. The worst of it is the pink shading you see on your screen from Prairie Grove up through Farmington. It's moving off to the east-southeast right now toward Greenland, Fayetteville, eventually the Black Oak community, West Fork, and Fayetteville. I think I've said Fayetteville like 4 times in a row now. And then we have a severe thunderstorm warning down here too, south of Fort Smith for the most part. Hartford, Huntington, Witcherville, Greenwood, Hackett, Midland community, Jenny Lind, Bonanza, White Bluff. If you live pretty much anywhere really in Sebastian County outside of the East End over by Lavaca, and I suppose they're east of Mansfield, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to get noisy before this is over. Some hail will be possible along with strong winds. I don't see anything crazy tornadic anytime soon, so hopefully that stays the case. And then we are also watching this strong storm in southeast Oklahoma, northwest of Idabel, that is going to be moving into Little River, Sevier, Howard, maybe even Hempstead County over the next couple of hours, hour and a half, and it could be strong, unfortunately. That's a pretty doozy of a storm. So 3 complexes to watch, a long time to go before the night is over, Blaze.
Zach, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's just kind of an extension to this one that's up around the Lincoln, Fayetteville area.
Okay.
But Fayetteville is now in the severe thunderstorm warning. And so just a very, very intense storm that we're continuing to watch.
My cousin Connor Robinson just sent me a photo of hail, I believe in Farmington, Prairie Grove, and it's pretty good size. It's not as big as it was earlier, not quite golf ball, but slightly larger than quarters. So pretty good size hail there. I'm going to check my inbox real quick and see if I have. Look and see if I have any. Oh, I do have reports. Yeah, a lot of hail from Lincoln, Krista Lankard, Liliana from West Fork. Blaze, this is some pretty good size hail in Lincoln. I'm going to send it to the group chat.
Yeah, it looks like on the latest radar scan, it does look like it's weakening now, but I have no doubt that it dropped some large hail. Someone asking about, I assume they're talking about this severe thunderstorm that is in Missouri, just to the north of Corning. We're watching this close, as well as the National Weather Service. It does include parts of Clay County in Arkansas, Piggott up towards Corning. We can look at that right now. Let me zoom out here.
Oh wow, I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. So focused on this.
Well, this is the one that we were thinking would be tracking into Arkansas, but at one point it had a tornado warning on it. It doesn't anymore, just severe thunderstorm warning, but it does have destructive tag, and that's putting down some serious hail right there.
Yes, anyone that lives north of Corning, this is the complete opposite side of Arkansas from what we were just talking about, guys. Give us just a moment. Northeastern Clay County, if you live along the Arkansas-Missouri border in Moark, if you live north of McDougall, really need to be on a big heads up for the large hail potential there southwest of Neelyville, Missouri. Blaze, you said that has a destructive tag, folks. This could be big-time hail tracking through northeastern Clay County. Blaze, I'm glad you caught that. I'm sorry I missed it.
No, you're good. Now, the severe thunderstorm warning itself for Arkansas is just a regular severe thunderstorm warning, but so the strongest part of this storm will likely stay in Missouri, at least for right now. We are getting reports that the cell merging taking place on I-49 north of Devil's Den. That's what we're watching. Starting to pick up a little bit of broad rotation there. Wonder what we're seeing on velocity scan.
Perhaps something a little bit there. I don't see a whole lot. I'm trying to get my feed. Oh, there's no lapse on here. Let me do like a 5-minute lapse or 15-minute lapse or something to revert back.
Can you go south just a little bit on that? Right there.
I see. Yeah, near 49, near Winslow. There's not a whole lot there, man. We'll watch that closely. This cell is going through some cycles, it seems. There's no active tornado warnings at this time, guys. We do have some severe thunderstorm warnings, a bunch, that are moving into western Arkansas, mainly south of Fort Smith through Sebastian County. Zooming out statewide, just to give everybody a reference, if you're just now joining us, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in northeastern Arkansas and Clay County, up here, for large hail potential. And then we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings here in western Arkansas, also for large hail and strong wind potential. No tornado warnings as of 5:09 p.m. on Tuesday, April 28th.
Zach, they have upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning for the Washington County storm. They have added a tornado possible tag to it.
Okay. All right. So
they're stating that it still continues to show low level circulation. And it also said that storms will be interacting with the surface boundary soon, which may increase the short-term tornado threat. So we could see, so unlike this morning when we had storms, the warm front was not anywhere near here. However, the warm front is now near this area. So
yeah, it's storm. Somebody said it's pouring at the U of A. Folks, if you went out, if the Razorback game's at 6 tonight, I understand that this is not the nicest weather. This is going to move out here relatively soon over the next couple of hours, but large hail possible still, especially southeast of West Fork here, Blaze, kind of off the warning polygon. South of Elkins, some large hail possible along with Greenland. Some of the hail from Lincoln was fairly large. There's no tornado warning here, but there's a tornado possible tag. We're just kind of watching for any circulations to come about. But nothing imminent as far as a tornado goes. And we're also watching this activity to the southwest that will be crossing into Washington County soon. We have not forgotten about you in Sebastian County. There's just not a lot to this, guys, in Sebastian County. They canceled the game, okay, the Hog game. There's not a whole lot to this in Sebastian County.
Idea.
Yeah. I know it's noisy, folks. If you live in South Fort Smith or Hackett or Greenwood, I live in Greenwood. I can hear the thunder behind me. It's noisy outside. It's going to get even more noisy as these storms continue to move in. There's just not a whole lot to this, guys. It's just storms. So just rain and storms. And then really up here to the north, it was kind of similar, just rain and storms with some large hail possible, some strong winds as well. So, and then, of course, our northeast Arkansas storm, Blaze. We're going to keep an eye on that. But for now, this is really our bulk of concern here in western Arkansas.
Yeah, and just looking at the northeast Arkansas storm, I really feel like the strongest part of it continues to be in Missouri.
Good.
Now, it does have a southeast track, so it is moving towards Arkansas. But I will say that just looking at the newest velocity scan on that storm, Piggott, you need to be keeping a very close eye on the storm. This is probably producing baseball size hail or larger.
The northeast Arkansas storm.
Yeah,
Yes,
this thing is like going right now. Let's see, what did they? Well, actually, they only went with 1.5, but I could see that.
Blaze,
Wait, hang on. Yep.
we also need to keep an eye on this here south or just west of Hackett. Looks like there might be a
Yeah.
little something to this radar presentation, perhaps some weak rotation just southwest of Hackett. That's going to be crossing into Arkansas very soon. That's very familiar with Hackett, of course, that's where I'm from. So Rock Island, Cameron, Oklahoma, the Slaytonville community here, just west of Montreal. We'll watch that closely. No tornado warnings or anything like that, just stronger wind gusts possible along with some hail.
This is a really, really rough storm.
in northeast
North of Corning, like that. That may be the strongest storm we've had.
Yes,
maybe
definitely.
all day.
Folks, we really want anybody in northeast Arkansas that lives in Clay County, north of Corning, if you live near Pollard, the McDougal community, the Moark to the east. There could be some extremely large hail occurring here along the Arkansas-Missouri border. This is going to move off to the east. Pollard 62 runs north out to the Missouri border. Eventually, this will move into the Missouri Boot Hill and won't be our problem anymore, thankfully. No offense to Missouri Boot Hill, but we're going to be watching this very close, guys. Large hail possible there in Clay County and far northeast Arkansas. And then reverting back to western Arkansas, we've got our severe thunderstorms over here as well. Strong storm moving into Sebastian County. This is a severe thunderstorm warned storm. We are watching what appears to be some weak rotation southwest of Hackett. I don't know, Blaze. There's not a whole lot there, man. It almost looks like RFD surging out there on the backside near Hackett. Maybe some strong wind gusts soon with that 40 to 50 miles per hour possible. So we'll have keep a close eye on that. But
I think if we had that signature that we're looking at right now, and we had the inflow notch that we were looking at earlier that was so well defined, I'd be very concerned.
yeah,
But I think that it's still something we've got to watch. And even the National Weather Service is talking like, I think what they're thinking is the Washington County storm would actually have the best chance of rotating, given that could actually ride the boundary, which is something that we talked about. That's a concern. Doesn't mean that's going to happen, but we just got to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, the storm that's moving through Washington County is supercharged. West Fork, Fayetteville, Elkins. There's just a lot of lightning involved with the storm, folks. The hail signature on this has went down, so that's good news. I'm not saying there's no hail. But right now, really, the bulk of the concern is these two storms. Of course, the Northeast Arkansas storm, which is on the complete opposite side of the state. But there's a lot of lightning involved in these south storms too, Blaze. These things are supercharged. There's a lot of storm fuel present, guys. More than enough to support stronger thunderstorms. But Blaze, to me, this just looks like, from a severe weather organization aspect, it just looks a little disorganized.
Yeah. Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning now.
From Madison County.
Madison. Yep.
Yeah.
Crawford, Franklin, Washington.
Yeah, I figured. Coming from Madison County, I say the hail signature looks like it's went down a little bit. Then I feel like it flares back up here in southeast Washington County or eastern Washington County. So we'll watch that close.
I apologize. That's a special weather statement. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Well, that's good. That means that they're not issuing a severe thunderstorm warning downstream. So
That's true.
I'm not upset about that. So really, is that another one or a continuation?
I think that's because they upgraded the one in Northeast Arkansas to now include Arkansas now.
Okay. Excuse me for yawning, guys. I am very tired.
Meaning the I'm right there with you. Meaning that the considerable tag, which technically this became destructive, now there's a destructive tag for Arkansas. I do want to bring attention to something, Zach. I'm seeing something right here, just to the east of West Fork, north of Winslow. There is something right here.
You said that real quick. You said this is now destructive.
Yes.
Just a heads up for you folks. Pollard, northeast Arkansas, and Clay County, destructive severe thunderstorm warning due to significant hail sizes. So just a heads up. Don't want to lose sight of that as we revert back to western Arkansas.
Well, it's showing up on my screen as considerable, so
Okay, let me go back down here.
It's definitely an upgraded one. But look at West Fork, just to the north of Brentwood. There is that storm's rotating.
I'm sorry. Are you talking south of West Fork?
Uh, just east of West Fork.
Right in here?
Yes.
Yeah, near Pitkin Corner. Yes, I agree. It does appear that there is a circulation here, just southeast of West Fork, headed for Brentwood, Wyola, Arnett. So Blaze will have to keep a close eye on that. There's no tornado warnings for that storm. That's kind of an odd spot for a signature. It almost makes me wonder if that's a different feature in general. It does look like our hail signature has came back slightly, Blaze. I know that there's not a severe thunderstorm warning downstream, but I'm curious to see if that holds.
Yeah, I think we're fixing to see one. It'll be for Winslow, St. Paul. To me, it's almost the same area as earlier, but this might be going to the south of that. And I'm hearing a lot of thunder at your house, Zach. You must be in the middle of the storm.
Yeah, it's storming pretty hard here in Greenwood, man. There's a lot of storms moving in. There's a lot of lightning involved here. It's a strong storm moving through Hackett now, soon to be Greenwood. Of course, you probably hear it in the background. Crossing the state line, and this goes all the way down to Poteau and south, so it will likely impact Scott County, South Sebastian, maybe eventually Logan County, and then soon to be Yell County too. And then we have a very strong storm that's moving into Madison County soon. No warning on this for now. But this is headed for Madison County. I think the worst of it might stay south of Huntsville for our friends who got smoked with big hail in Huntsville earlier. So we'll see how that goes for Huntsville and for Madison County.
That kind of looks like an outflow boundary on the Washington County storm. See that?
I'm trying to look here, man. You mean like a gust front or something?
Yeah.
I got you. Would make sense. Is stronger winds related? I'm surprised they didn't reissue a severe thunderstorm warning for this. But I suppose if there's not severe wind gusts and significant hail, but it looked like that hail signatures went back up. So I'm going to answer some questions. We're getting a lot of questions right now, Blaze. Abigail Robinson says, Kelsey Erie, well, hold on one second. Stacy Pham says, what time do you think this will be over with? Well, it depends. If you're in western Arkansas, we're a few hours away from this being completely over with nothing else forming. But if you're in central Arkansas or southwest Arkansas, we still have storms to deal with that are moving to west Arkansas. Same, Brittany Abigail's asking about Heber Springs. We can't really guarantee any one specific storm to move into your location, but there will be chances through the evening hours. Jessica Wilson says, what does the weather look like for Bloomer? Well, you have storms to your west if you're in Bloomer, but that's up here by Charleston, and the worst of it might go to your south. Blaze, looks like this storm's trying to wrap up a little bit near Hackett.
Yeah, you were mentioning that earlier, and it's certainly getting that look.
Look at the winds here, just southwest of Hackett. That's not far from the radar site. So 40 plus, that tells me, it looks like that's kind of getting, notice how it looks like it's wrapped in on the backside. See this right here? Like this?
Yeah.
It's gusting out here.
That's a good point.
Strong winds possible in Greenwood soon, possibly with this. If you live along live along Highway 71 or Highway 10 from Hackett to Greenwood. You have to keep a close eye on that. And then we'll have to watch for a circulation to form there, perhaps just north of Hackett or near Hackett. As this continues to evolve. That's about the most impressive thing I've seen out of that storm.
Yeah, I think the damaging wind threat is certainly increasing with the storm. Just really curious to know what this storm's going to do, because especially this one in Washington County, it's been going through a cell merger, and it's had several opportunities. To me, Zach, it kind of looks like we're seeing an increase in the hail threat just south of Elkins, and then another one just south of West Fork. Kind of two areas showing some larger hail.
Yeah, Cannon Creek, Thompson, east of the Arnett community. I agree. It does appear that signature has went up a little bit. I'm not real sure how large it is, but no severe warning on that. So I suppose the National Weather Service is going to kind of let that go, and we'll just have to keep an eye on it. I think somebody just asked about Lavaca. Lavaca's on the far northeastern side of all this, with this moving mainly east. So you might miss the worst of it, but rain is certainly possible. Justin Raymer says, Russellville, I've asked several times. Nothing going on in Russellville. You've got a lot of activity to your west that may reach you. If more stuff develops, it's certainly possible, but Nothing imminent in Russellville right now. Much like the rest of the state, we can't rule any one specific town out because storms could continue to form through the evening. North Central going to be fine, says Logan. Well, we've got storms in northwest Arkansas now that we'll have to monitor that can move into north central Arkansas again. So
There's our new severe thunderstorm warning that does include Madison County now, for the Winslow, St. Paul area, just like we were talking.
yes, it looks like we have large hail near Winslow now. That's a pretty impressive signature near Winslow, the old
Yeah,
Highway 71. Yeah. This is just northeast of the Bobby Hopper for folks who are from the area. And then, of course, large hail signature as well. They're north of Hazel Valley and crosses, moving into Madison County. Blaze, I see what you're talking about here. That drips off the southwest side towards Salisal.
Yeah.
I see that. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier, what you were talking about.
No, you're good. There's a lot. There's a lot going on with these radars, and there's so much happening right now.
We also, too, we haven't talked about our northeast Arkansas storm in a moment. We really want anyone in Clay County, to be under the impression that a dangerous storm is moving in. Pollard, you're next. Large hail, very possible with this storm in northeastern Arkansas and Clay County. Piggott, Trenton, St. Francis, Whitaker Place there in the Missouri Boot Hill. You'll be next on that as well for large hail potential over the next 15 to 20 minutes in Clay County. So,
Hey, Zach.
yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Southern
New
Rock
tornado
Island.
warning. Let me go to Shreveport. New tornado warning for southeast Oklahoma that goes all the way to the Arkansas state line. Give me 1 second, Blaze. I'm sorry.
No, that's not. I was talking about something else.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. What's up?
Just to the southwest of Hackett, there's an area of rotation, and this to me is actual legitimate rotation. Like,
Okay.
if it tightens up anymore, we'll get a warning.
So, guys, what meteorologist Blaze Thomas is referencing here, we've got some activity here near Hackett. We're watching really closely. It looks like this is going to pass. If there was a circulation, let me switch over to storm relative.
The color table's blocking out.
Right
Okay,
there.
you're able to see it better because
Yeah.
the color table is blocking out, but there's definitely broad rotation.
Right here. This is still in Oklahoma, but we'll be moving into Arkansas very soon. West of Midland, for those of you in South Sebastian County, if you live along Highway 45, south of Hackett, between Midland, you've got Highway 253. Of course, there's parts of Slaytonville up there. This is for you. There's no tornado warning on that yet, but like Blaze said, folks, if it tightens up anymore, this circulation here near Slaytonville, Gap Road, this is right. Blaze, I'm down here all the time, brother. My deer lease is down here.
Nice.
So this is headed for Slaytonville, Midland, Berna, Montreal. You're under severe thunderstorm warning anyhow. But no warning on that yet for tornadoes, but we will watch it closely and see what happens. Blaze, but I want to talk about this storm down here too. This is headed for southwest Arkansas. Guys, a tornado warning for Broken Bow, Idabel, Oklahoma. This is going to be headed for Foreman, Horatio, DeQueen, Locksburg, and Ashtown here. It's not going to be too long before this thing's down here. I can do a track. It won't be perfect, but we're talking maybe an hour or so. We're dealing with this thing moving into southwest Arkansas. And this is a nasty, nasty storm. Has produced tornado warnings all afternoon. Blaze, are they saying anything in the chat about the Hackett storm? I haven't had a chance to
About the
check.
Hackett storm? Yeah, they are. They're also going in conference with the SPC right now.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. Well, I think our tornado watch expires at 7, doesn't it?
I think so.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised because a large chunk went under a severe thunderstorm watch. I feel like given the environment, it might not be a bad idea to just go ahead and expand that tornado watch for the majority of the state, especially northwest Arkansas. Because there's areas of rotation popping up on the leading edge of this. It's very broad, but
Guys, if we don't talk about where you live, it's likely because there's not a whole lot going on there. Our goal right now is to really make sure we're covering where storms are. We have some rotation here south of Hackett near the Slaytonville community. Everyone who lives on Slaytonville knows exactly what I'm talking about here, west of Midland. This is crossing the Arkansas-Oklahoma state line. It's not strong by any means. But we're going to keep a close eye on that as far as rotation goes. That's the most impressive rotation we've seen on that storm. but it's not real strong. But a strong thunderstorm in general is moving through Sebastian County. A severe storm, Greenwood, Hackett, soon to be Huntington, Hartford, Mansfield, and points east. And then our severe thunderstorm warning 2 moving into Madison County, Blaze. Large hail possible east of Winslow and soon to be south of Huntsville, near Canyon Creek.
Can we go back up to northeast Arkansas?
Yes.
And look at that storm.
Yes, we can.
Because that one, just from
Wow.
reflectivity, looks insane.
Extremely large hail possible near Pollard, Arkansas, and Clay County, headed for St. Francis, north of Trenton, Whitaker Place. Highway 62 runs right here at the bottom of your screen. Goes down to Clay Street, which runs back up 62 to St. Francis. This is farmland country in northeast Arkansas. Very large hail possible. You can see the black shading here, folks. This is kind of maxed out on our scale. Blaze, from our experience, this generally tends to suggest golf ball size plus easily in regards to hail. So
this is by far one of the strongest hail signatures we've seen today. And we've dealt with some big ones.
Moving back to western Arkansas, we do have a tornado warning that's approaching southwest Arkansas here over the next hour. We have severe thunderstorm warnings in western Arkansas near Fort Smith, mainly south of Fort Smith, toward Hackett, Greenwood, Huntington. We are watching some rotation here south of Hackett. No warning on that for now. And then we have a severe thunderstorm warning moving into Madison County, parts of Franklin County, northern Crawford. There is some large hail possible with this, specifically in the Cannon Creek area, Crosses, Asher, and Japton. This is mainly south of Huntsville. It's noisy in Huntsville, but the worst of that is to your south. Somebody said Van Buren, ? Matty Ward. Nothing going on in Van Buren now as far as significant weather. Maybe some rain and thunder. Lillian says the sky in West Fork is black. Yeah, that sounds about right. These storms are strong. Resetting things, Blaze. Let's just go do a reset here. It's 5:30. It's a good time to reset. My name is Zachary Hall, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker. I'm joined by meteorologist Blaze Thomas on the Arkansas Weather Network. The reason why we are live with you is because we have severe weather ongoing. We have storms in northeast Arkansas that are producing significant hail. We have a tornado warning that's approaching southwest Arkansas in the next hour or so, 45 minutes to an hour. We're watching that closely as well. And we also have a severe thunderstorm warning in northwest Arkansas that's moving into Madison County, Crawford County, and northern Franklin County. Large hail possible there. And then we have severe thunderstorm warnings moving into Sebastian County. Blaze, I just lost power, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just lost power. Sounds like it's trying to come back on. It flickered for just a second. Okay. There's so much lightning with this storm.
Midland storm really starting to pick up steam. It's still broad, but I think it's only a couple scans, and we're going to have ourselves a tornado warning.
Now, if you're in Lavaca right now for a district tournament or a softball tournament, you're going to need to hold off due to the amount of lightning in the area. Perhaps a delay for the next hour or so. We're getting a lot of comments about that. I think my power's back on, Blaze. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
There is some circulation here, guys, near Midland. It's approaching the Midland community now, just north of Sugarloaf Mountain. This is moving to the east. It's going to move toward Arcola, Fox Hill, eventually Huntington. Need to keep a close eye on that one. So I've got a really good friend that lives in this area, and I'm going to text him real quick.
We're just kind of sitting here waiting on new scans, guys. Again, it's broad. We don't believe there's a tornado right now in Midland. We don't. But what we do see is indications that this storm is trying to rotate and is close to the boundary, and that's why we got to continue to watch it. So it does look like, it's, I don't want to say it's tight rotation, because like I said, it's more broad, but look at this new scan, Zach. It looks a little bit stronger.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't really take a hard look at that in regards to tornado potential. I'm going to pull up some indices here real quick. I will say the STP parameters are kind of flat, not as high as they once were, but I do wonder if this storm is tapping into something mesoscale related, because I feel like it really picked up here the last 20 minutes or so.
NWS is also advising that the low-level meso is increasing in strength, strong meso aloft. So they're probably fixing to pull the trigger on a tornado warning.
Yeah, anyone in South Sebastian County, if you live near Midland, Berna, the northeast of Sugarloaf Mountain, north of Prairie Creek, Arcola, Huntington, down maybe even to Mansfield too, the Dayton community. The circulation in question that we're referencing is right in here. This might not be perfect, but in this general vicinity, here near Sugarloaf, Midland, there's no warning, but we're going to keep a close eye on that. We just got a report of softball-sized hail from Lance Farrar in McDougal in northeast Arkansas. Lance, could you send us a photo? Can you send me a photo on my Facebook of that, if you don't mind? I really appreciate it. Don't risk your health or anything, of course, but if you have one nearby, I'd love to. Let's check on that storm, Blaze.
Okay.
Getting reports of we're going to have to go all the way across the state, guys, for just a second. Literally, the entire other side of the state. But this storm is it's going to be moving out of Arkansas very soon, into St. Francis. It's going through Piggott now and into the Missouri Boot Hill. This storm produced softball-sized hail and luckily is about to not be our problem in Arkansas anymore. So that's a great thing. Hopefully everybody's okay.
Continuing to watch the Midland area. We're getting reports that potentially the fire department is reporting some rotation. At least that's what they're advising right now.
I can see. Yeah, right here.
Certainly getting its act together.
Right here. Rotation's right here. Right there.
Yep.
They're just west of Midland. Yes, this is moving off to the east. It's going to eventually impact, I think, the Arcola community. I say community. Arcola is just a... Never mind. Midland, Berna, Fox Hill, over to Huntington. This is 252, I think, that runs from 45 over to Huntington. Blaze, I'm real interested to see what the National Weather Service does with this. And see if they issue a warning on it.
Like I said, they said they were going into conference with the SPC, but I know that they're obviously watching the storm very closely.
The last scan doesn't look as impressive. It's over Midland now. You can look at the scan. The scan before looked a lot, but the two scans before were the strongest, right there.
Yeah.
The last scan, I don't know. It just looks a little jumbled up for me. I kind of wonder if it's just getting competed with too much. Updrafts running into one another. We'll see. Don't want to lose sight, though, of the Northwest Arkansas storm. Large hail is possible with this, guys, mainly south of Huntsville and Madison County, southeastern Washington County. And then we're going to closely watch that storm in southeast Oklahoma. Go ahead, Blaze.
From radar, Northwest Arkansas storm is really starting to intensify again, and continues to get a southeast track. One concern I've got is if you look at that almost looks like the warm front. There's a boundary. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Right there. So I'm really curious to know what the storm's fixing to do.
Frankie's in here too, Blaze. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what this does as it continues to move off to the east. A lot of lightning involved. A lot of heavy rain, thunder, and maybe some large hail as well. Yeah, somebody wants to see the whole state, we can absolutely do that. If you don't live in western Arkansas or extreme northeast Arkansas, you're likely not dealing with a whole lot of anything right now, but that will likely change as we continue to go through the evening hours. We've got strong to severe storms moving into western Arkansas now, from Texarkana north through Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Bentonville, or excuse me, not Bentonville or Rogers, but southeast of Fayetteville. We're watching a tornado warning in southeast Oklahoma that is headed for Little River and Sevier County. And then, Blaze, we've got severe storms from Heavener, Oklahoma through Hartford, Arkansas, up to Greenwood. Watching some rotation near Midland that's fairly weak. And then our big storm here in northwest Arkansas headed into Madison County, northern Franklin.
Hey, look at that new scan on Midland.
Yeah, right there.
That thing's starting to tighten up.
Looks like it's just south of Midland.
Yep.
Right in here. North of Hartford, it's crossing Highway 45 right now. There's a park just south of Midland. If you're going south, it's on the right. And it looks like it's about to intersect there. Highway 252 and Highway 45 is right here. This is Highway 45. This is Highway 252. The circulation, if there is one, which I think there is right there. and this is going to pass over Arcola relatively soon. This is mostly rural right here along 252. Douglas Road is right here, Lucille Road, Fox Hill, Horsehaven Road. The Midland community is right here on your screen. So Blaze, that's about as local as I can get for you.
Yeah,
Scenic View
absolutely.
Drive. This is my old This is my stomping grounds now, not my old stomping grounds. So there's another. It's wrapped up a little bit there.
Hey, look at St. Paul. Look at St. Paul in Madison County. That's ramping up too.
Yep, sure is. Strong winds regardless of a tornado or not near the Combs community.
Switch
Right
to
here.
the other velocity, and you'll see that you'll see it even better.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here, folks. Circling it right in the middle of your screen near the Combs community. The circulation with that. West of St. Paul. A large chunk there of Madison County. This is south of Huntsville and north of the Franklin County line near
It's
the Combs
that-
community.
It's that storm. It's tapping into that boundary.
Yeah.
And we could have a problem here if this does anything else.
So we're watching two areas of rotation right now, folks. We're watching two areas. We've got the one in Madison County, and then we're watching the circulation here in Sebastian County near Midland, approaching Huntington. Did we just get a new warning? We got a downstream warning, didn't we? Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to discuss this real quick.
Scott
Guys, we just got a
Logan.
new warning that goes well out into Scott County, Logan County, Boonville, Paris, Charleston, Sugar Grove, Magazine. I think it includes Magazine. It does. Sugar Grove, Magazine, Waldron, Highway 71 south out of Mansfield, all the way down to Waldron's under that polygon warning now for severe thunderstorm warning. The worst of this storm, though, in regards to tornado potential, is approaching Huntington right now. There's no tornado warning on it, but it has been rotating. Outside of that, guys, Blaze, to me, this just looks like a noisy storm with maybe some wind at times.
Yeah, I'm becoming even more concerned about the St. Paul storm, Madison County storm. This thing's getting its act together. This is a full-blown supercell. You could tell by the look of it. It's got the inflow notch, and so
Is there a tornado warning for that by chance?
not yet, but they're talking in NWS chat right now. I bet we're gonna have a warning coming.
Yeah.
This thing is tightened up.
So this storm here in Madison County is going to be moving off to the east. If it does have a tornado warning, it's going to be close to St. Paul, Dutton, Pettigrew, the Boston community, and then Red Star. Just to give you some county references there for Madison County on potential rotation right there that Blaze just pointed out.
See, if it was earlier this morning, I wouldn't be that concerned about this because obviously this storm rotated some in northwest Arkansas, but it was elevated.
Yeah.
This storm is not elevated. This is surface based. So it's a whole nother ball game, guys. And that's why, yeah, that rotation's still present. Do we have any chasers out tonight? Do we know?
I don't think so.
We do not.
Okay.
I will say the rotation is increasing there near Huntington. We're going to go back to Madison County in just a second. This is really close to Huntington now. Looking at the latest scan, I know it doesn't look crazy impressive, but there's something to this near Huntington, right here. It's going to be approaching Huntington very soon, next few minutes. Highway 71, and then eventually off to the east toward Echo Road, the Abbott community, and then Crossroads too. And then eventually this will cross out of Sebastian County and into Logan County.
I got a TVS marker on the St. Paul storm. Like
Okay.
this thing has tightened up so much.
I would imagine we're about to get a tornado warning for this.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised we don't have one yet. We can go ahead and treat it as so. I think it warrants it a little bit. Folks, there's certainly some rotation involved here in Madison County, near the Brashears community, St. Paul, near Dutton, Pettigrew, and Boston. You can see it on your screen. We'll circle it for you. That last scan looks even stronger.
Yeah, it does.
Right here. That's what we're watching, guys. Rotation in Madison County. Blaze, I don't know what highway that is that runs through Combs and St. Paul and all that.
Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up here.
I don't have a whole lot of roads, though. Park Road, Locust Street.
Highway 23.
Highway 23. Okay, sounds good.
There's Highway 23, and that connects to Highway 16.
Okay. Mansfield is not in the clear. No, I cannot give you in the clear. Storms haven't moved through. It's Highway 16, Blaze. The circulation now looks like it's mainly over St. Paul.
They're going ahead and updating tornado possible tag to the severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay.
Keeping it as damage threat considerable. So confidence is lower, I guess, that this could be producing a tornado. But guys, between us, to me, this shows pretty strong rotation.
Yeah. I mean, it's there for sure. I'm a little surprised there's no warning on. Maybe they want to give it a couple more scans. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll go back to Sebastian County Storm and check on that rotation. Just got a new warning.
That's probably that update.
Okay. Looks like the rotation that was evident there near Huntington has dropped off a little bit based off the last couple scans. It was a little bit tighter south of Mansfield or Midland near Huntington. We'll keep a close eye on that, folks. It's not overly strong by any means at all. But man, it's thundering outside of my house, guys. Good Lord. We're keeping a close eye too, guys. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in southwest Arkansas for Sevier County. We also have a tornado warning that goes all the way to the Arkansas state line from Broken Bow and Idabel down. We'll watch that for you. Misty Gold said, can you please update Southwest? We got you. These storms are going to be moving into southwest Arkansas over the next 30 to 45 minutes. Ashdown, Nashville, DeQueen, maybe in as far southwest, or excuse me, southeast as Hope and Hempstead County. New severe warning, Blaze.
Yeah, your internet's getting a little sketchy.
Okay.
But I think it kind of smoothed out.
We're almost done with this here, so.
Just looking at this overall, I think the health threats increased on the St. Paul storm. It looks to me, I'm not sure what their plan is, but they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning for the just north of DeQueen, and it's off that storm we were watching. Shreveport has not made a decision yet on if they're going to issue a tornado warning or not. A downstream.
I'm trying to check and see, Blaze. I'm trying to look at reports.
I don't know. I mean, this is... Oh, go ahead.
Did y'all see the tornado POS update down near Mansfield?
I did not.
That just came in.
I just got a photo from Kyle Krimmers. He was looking at the storm on 252 from the Huntington Dollar General. Blaze, I'm going to go down there for a second and look at this storm.
Okay.
So Kyle is looking off to the west right here. Guys, he's right in Huntington looking off to the west on West Crescent, which is actually Highway 252. So he's kind of in the hook of this storm. And judging by what I'm seeing here, the cloud bases are low. It even looks like there's a lowering off to his west. So no tornado warning, but this storm is rotated. And I mean, I just saw a visual lowering on it. And you can see the rotations right there. So it's just really broad. I don't think that that's about to imminently produce a tornado. But Frankie, you said that they did put a tornado possible on it?
Tulsa did, yes.
Okay. All right. So tornado possible on that, guys, there in Mansfield and Huntington as that moves off to the east toward Highway 71, eventually probably into Logan and northern Scott County. Really windy too, guys, here at my house. Yeah, definitely.
Still seeing some rotation. It might be a little bit broader near the St. Paul area, but it could just be recycling. There's a lot happening up there right now.
Yeah, it does look a little bit more
man,
broad.
I'm going. I mean, that's gonna be a direct hit for me. So here in a little while, I'll be able to give you an exact ground
truth report
of what this is doing. Yeah.
The new warning goes all the way out to. Sorry, guys, let me stop the lapse here. The new warning goes into Newton County, Johnson County, and parts of northern Pope County as well on this storm. I'm going to go back to reflectivity for the time being. Ooh, I'm hungry. Large hail, though, guys. You see this? Scan here. Mountain Crest and West Cobb. Very large hail possible on that. That's going to be moving into Johnson County as well.
We've got several severe thunderstorm warnings, and just to think, we're just in West Arkansas, Northwest Arkansas, so we've got a long ways to go. But we appreciate everyone tuning in and joining us here on this broadcast. We're watching multiple areas, and we're going to continue. So,
yeah, just to kind of reset the stage for everybody. We have new severe thunderstorm warnings too down south, parts of Polk County, northern Sevier County for this storm that's moving out of Oklahoma. That includes Wicks, Grannis, Highway 59 corridor that goes all the way up into southern Polk County. Large hail will be possible with that, strong winds. And we're also watching the tornado warning headed for Little River and parts of Sevier County too. And then, of course, our problem child down here, it's kind of been with this for, it seems like, forever. That's moving through Sebastian County, headed for Logan County, northern Scott County. There's been some rotation at times near Huntington, Mansfield, and Midland. Nothing to spark a tornado warning, but it has been rotating. We'll watch it close. And then our problem up in North Arkansas, that's headed for Newton, Johnson, and Polk County, with large hail possible. Blaze, you're right, man. That eventually will be headed right for you.
Yeah, the other one went north. This one is not.
Yeah.
This one is headed directly. So, and
it's good time to answer some questions. We'll zoom out briefly and just do a couple questions here. April says it's very scary in Mansfield. I know it's noisy. I know it's loud. Just stay inside. Stay away from the windows. It'll be okay. It'll pass through here pretty quick. Do you think the storms will come through Batesville again? I know this is an annoying comment. It is not an annoying comment. You can ask anything you want, guys. We're here to help. And it's possible. Unfortunately, the storms up in North Arkansas, we could have passed through that region. We'll watch it closely for you. Hopefully no more tornado warnings for Batesville. It's been a rough 24 hours in Batesville. Bring on the storms. How close is the tornado going to get to Ponca and Compton? We don't have a tornado anywhere right now. No tornado warnings as of now. Miguel Banderas says, is Fort Smith clear? For now, yes. Yeah, Fort Smith is in the clear.
So they did change some of the watches around and have added new tornado watches.
Okay, let's flip those on real quick and talk about it, please.
Okay.
I'm glad you said that. My wife brought me home a Brahms burger, and I'm going to absolutely crush that here in a minute. I just wanted everybody watching to know that. Tornado watch does go up. It doesn't include eastern Arkansas in a couple of spots. I'm guessing, I don't really know why that's the case right now, but if you live in a red county, you're under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. Yes. So pretty much the entire state outside of northwest Arkansas and a sliver of eastern Arkansas counties. We'll see what happens as we go through the next couple of hours, but tornadoes are going to remain possible, Blaze. I don't think this is a high tornado risk by any means.
No.
But still might be a couple. And large hail will be possible too. Let me fix this real quick, Blaze, and get that off there for us so it's not so red and scary looking.
Man, that Newton County storm, Madison, just continues to look. It's just, the concern is that as this moves south, does this strengthen? Like, does it tap into the environment?
Yeah.
That's the $1 million question. And if it does, this could be a problem for Van Buren County and Searcy County, Johnson County, Pope County.
Blaze, I'm going to go eat my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will be right
it.
back, brother.
All right,
Let me
sounds
know.
good.
Just call me if something comes up and I don't see it.
Okay.
That's not a tornado warning, is it?
No. Well, a lot of people, I don't know if you can still hear me, Zach, but a lot of people are jealous of you getting a burger from Brahms. He can't hear me right now. Anyways, we're tracking severe weather and we're continuing to watch multiple areas across the state of Arkansas, specifically northwest Arkansas, west Arkansas, and then southwest Arkansas. Still not seeing a tornado warning at this current moment. So that is good news. Does not mean they're not going to issue it, but so far they have not issued a tornado warning for Little River. If they do, we will let you know. Someone said, So tornado watches are going off again, and people are like, they're not sure why. Well, we are tracking a line and more thunderstorms that have developed that are strong to severe. We had a lot of rapid clearing, and that's allowed for thunderstorms to redevelop, the atmosphere get unstable again. And here we are. We're back to watching storms, and some of these kind of have almost the same track. This storm looks awful close to what we saw earlier today, except this one's going more to the south. So this will now, I think this one for Newton, Madison County will be impacting Johnson, Pope, Van Buren, continuing on towards Cleburne County. That looks to be the strongest storm right now in terms of a hail core. There's another strong thunderstorm to the north of Waldron, I think, bringing some small hail with that. And then as we continue to move to the south, again, we've got this DeQueen severe thunderstorm warning, but there is a tornado warning just to the west of it. But the question is, will they issue a tornado warning in Arkansas? We do not know yet. We've not heard. So, they may just keep it a severe thunderstorm warning. Looking at the way that they have done this polygon makes me believe that they are probably not going to be issuing a tornado warning into Arkansas. So I bet they went with the tornado possible tag, but a severe thunderstorm warning. That's what I assume has happened. Again, if you're just joining us, we're tracking a lot of thunderstorms that are on the increase, and the concern is that some of this is a little bit isolated. You've got a little cell here, you've got another cell here, and then another cell around here. So basically kind of 3 supercells, and we're starting to see some development out ahead of it near the Russellville area, some activity near Hot Springs. And I know some of you people may be concerned about storms, and I get that. But I can tell you right now, unless you're in Madison and Newton County, that appears to be the strongest storm that we've got. So everything else is showing under 1-inch hail. Most are showing half-inch hail. So some of these storms are struggling right now, which is great news. Now, the St. Paul storm, it is not. It is not struggling. And we have seen signs of broad rotation. But as of right now, it looks like it has weakened considerably. So, again, severe thunderstorm warning in effect. And, hey, Frankie, you're still on, aren't you?
I gotcha.
All right. Do a velocity check on the St. Paul storm. To me, it looks like we're ramping up right now. Again.
In that same vicinity?
Yep.
I think it's cycling and likely will cycle to the south along 23 towards 103, 215. Look, yeah. I get the conclusion that it's cycling.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, and probably going to be producing some very large hail. James, you in here? Hang on. James, you in here? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. Well, looks like we're getting a lot of questions, and so let's reset the board. You guys have been doing a great job on coverage. I'm meteorologist James Bryant, and this is the Arkansas Weather Network. We have several storms moving into Arkansas. A few of them have already been through Northwest Arkansas, where we saw more hail. Quite a prolific hail day for Northwest Arkansas. And guys, I don't know if Zach stepped off because of the storm, but he just had a storm go through his neck of the woods. And then I know y'all been keeping an eye on the tornado warning storm that is down towards. I don't know, is the Shreveport radar down? That's odd. Anyways, this tornado warning storm that's down into McCurtain County, Oklahoma. And guys, at its current track, that storm is going to track into southwest Arkansas. It looks like the National Weather Service in Shreveport has said that they still see rotation in this. It's far from the radar. So there's not a plan right now to just issue a tornado warning for Sevier or Little River County, but it may become necessary at some point. So it's moving east at 50 miles per hour. So it's a bit of a quick moving storm. And at its current trajectory, It's going to take it towards. There's the list of towns there. It's going to take into western Arkansas shortly after a 6:15, and eventually taking it towards DeQueen and Horatio and possibly the northern sections of Little River County. So just a quick update on the storm that we are seeing down in that part of the state. And it looks like, we're struggling to get data from the Shreveport radar. So also, guys, looks like there's quite a bit of rain breaking out in front of this. That could end up limiting the overall threat long term. But for now, we still have quite a few storms. And I did see in the National Weather Service Tulsa chat room that they've been watching rotation on this cell.
You talking about Madison County?
Yes.
Yeah, that one has been showing some concerning signs, but the newest radar scan, it's a little bit on the weaker side, but I'll be able to give you some ground reports because I think this is tracking literally right for the area.
Oh, back in your neck of the woods once again.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what the deal is, but every one of them went back in my neck of the woods.
Incredible. There's a pretty big hail swath coming out of northwest Arkansas with that storm also. So I'm sure we're getting a lot of questions on what else we can expect tonight, maybe what's going to happen in the Little Rock metro area. There's no guarantee of severe weather tonight. It's going to be sporadic. I think these three storms stand the best chance to produce severe weather. And I think they stand the best chance to produce severe weather within the next 2 hours. We're probably going to see a little bit of a step down in the severe threat once we get through probably about 9 to 10 o'clock. I think we'll see a bit of a step down. There's multiple Frankies. All right.
Yeah, I'm just making a couple modifications real quick.
Yeah, that's all right. So we'll go storm by storm and try to update you as best we can on what we have that is occurring. The tornado warned storm, and even though it's really far away from the radar, we still have rotation that's near Idabel, Oklahoma. So eventually this is going to be headed in the direction of Foreman and Horatio, kind of in that vicinity. So Little River County and Sevier County, be aware of that. Southern Polk County near Wicks and Grannis, there's a storm that's got some hail in it. It's kind of the northern section of that tornado warned supercell. And then the storm that's in southern Sebastian County likely is producing a little bit of hail with a little bit of strong winds. I don't know that the tornado threat, guys, is just overly high tonight. I see a lot of signatures for strong winds, especially just right there south of east of Huntington, but not necessarily just strong rotational signatures, at least so far. That's going to go from Logan County into northern Scott County. Waldron, once again, got at least a chance for some hail. We've seen that chance a couple of times the last few days.
Yeah, there has been a couple areas that we've been watching for some rotation in the Scott County area as well as Sebastian, but so far, now I will say I'm seeing a little bit of something here just to the northwest of DeQueen.
I was about to say something.
It's looking a little interesting.
Okay.
Right in here. Yep, a little bit right there.
Yeah. Just sent you a text, Blaze.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the that storm that's coming through Idabel. That's one to watch as we go towards southwest Arkansas. The storm that's entering northern Franklin and northern Johnson counties does have a pretty significant hail swath, and it's getting into southern Newton County too. Let me go ahead and let's track this one out. The tornado warning there for McCurtain County, Oklahoma has been updated. It's going till 6:15, so pretty soon the National Weather Service in Shreveport is probably going to draw up a new tornado warning that looks something about like this. So that's probably coming within the next 15 minutes. Just a heads up for those of you in Little River and Sevier counties. Up towards the north, we have a very electric storm that continues to move off towards the east, and it's moving, or really southeast, east-southeast. Lots of hail and lots of lightning in this one.
James,
Go ahead.
they are issuing one for Sevier County.
Oh, they're going to go ahead and pull the trigger?
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, then this is going to be a call to action for several cities in Southwest Arkansas, and we're going to walk you through it as we go through the next really 30 to 45 minutes until this thing starts to diminish. So we're going to pop around to the other. We're going to pop around to the other storms that are in the state, but this is going to be the most important one because it's got the possibility of a tornado. So the new tornado warning that Shreveport's going to draw up is probably going to include both Foreman and Ashdown. They have yet to put out the tornado warning polygon, so we will see here in just a minute. But hold on. I think I've got the wrong circulation. They're not extending that. They're putting out a new circulation for northern Sevier County. Looking at their chat room. So there's DeQueen Lake. There's Kellam. Frank, you're not in the National Weather Service chat, are you?
I am not.
I wonder. So Shreveport's
there's the
about to issue a
polygon.
tornado warning for this right here. I wonder if the National Weather Service in Little Rock is going to put Southern Polk under a tornado warning also.
Yeah, that
All
new
right,
polygon just came out.
Yeah, that's my bad. I thought for sure they were just extending the Idabel one, but this is a separate circulation. So this is for far western sections of Howard County and far northern sections of Sevier County. This is just to the northwest of DeQueen Lake and at Deer Road, real close to the state line. That's where we have the possibility of a weak tornado. You see, there's a couple of roads there out in some of the rougher terrain there, out just northwest of DeQueen Lake, a really beautiful area. You have Gillum and Mineral that sits just towards the east here. Park Road, there's DeQueen Lake, and down to Oak Grove, Avon, and Union, all within this tornado warning. I'd include Fairview in that as well. The circulation that we're tracking is right there. And so we've got a tornado warning now that's right on the state line, and it is advancing towards the east-southeast. So this is going to go through the northern section of Sevier County, going to pass north of DeQueen, and this is the call to action for the locations in northern Sevier County, north of DeQueen, along Highway 59. I don't see anything from the Weather Service in Little Rock that makes me think they're going to add part of Polk County, given that the movement is kind of east-southeast. I think it's going to stay towards the south of Polk County. This does go all the way out to the western sections of Howard County and doesn't include Dirks. But we're going to continue to watch that as this moves towards the east. These are some pretty formidable storms. And there's your tornado warning for northern Sevier County. At this point, I think it's safe to assume that the storm that's near Idabel will eventually warrant a tornado warning. As this supercell is still really holding itself together as it moves towards southern Sevier County and northern Little River County. So we'll come back to that. Still dealing with numerous storms that are developing closer to the central part of the state. Lots of lightning being seen from Van Buren County, Conway County, Pope County. The only thing that's severe, though, in this area is the big supercell that is in northern Johnson County. And it is eventually going to get into Pope County and then eventually towards Blaze's neck of the woods in Van Buren County. And then the storm that's coming out of Greenwood, Sebastian County, and into Scott County, lots of lightning and the potential for large hail with this as well. Also a little bit of wind being seen with this too. All right, let's look at the overview. Frankie, I think, does the Y City camera have anything on it in the Scott County storm? I don't think they ever turn that thing towards the horizon.
There is not, but I do have one north of the Queen that I've got pulled up on the screen right now.
Okay. Is it, what direction is that looking? South? That actually might be a pretty good view of the storm coming out of Oklahoma. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that one. I've got the chat pulled up, so thank you for watching us. We've got, I think, almost 5,000 people watching across all platforms. So I'm just going to answer a few questions. Is Faulkner County going to be okay? So answering questions like, is my town going to be okay? I think Faulkner County is going to be okay, but I can't be 100% sure because this storm right here is going to be moving to the southeast. This storm right here is going to be moving towards the southeast. So, do the storms split us? Does another one develop? We just don't know. So that's why it's always best to have a good way to get warnings. And then if you get a warning, you just adjust to that. Otherwise, don't change your plans. We're probably going to hear some rumbles of thunder tonight. We're probably going to hear some heavy rain in parts of the state. It doesn't look like everybody's getting heavy rain, but there are going to be some clusters of very, very heavy rain throughout the state. So just kind of one of those nights where you just got to pay attention for a little bit. I don't think this is an all-night risk. I know the tornado watch goes until 1 a.m., but this is not an all-night risk. Frankie, I'm going to bring that camera full.
James, I'm back in here too if you need me. Just a heads up.
Okay. Hey, Zach.
I can go ahead and drive the radar while you're doing that. I think Blaze, I ate some dinner. I don't know. Hopefully Blaze is eating.
Yeah.
Good.
That's the beauty of doing this with 3 people. I'm going to bring our camera full here.
Okay.
This is looking southbound. You
Where is
start
this?
to see that's DeQueen looking south towards the tornado-warned storm. So, Zach, we have an active tornado warning north of DeQueen.
Yeah.
There's wind circulation. Of course, the Idabel storm looks much more impressive. And there's a tornado warning there that has not yet been extended towards the east.
I see. I think we're working on getting that Shreveport radar back up. But there's a circulation there on the line.
It's right near DeQueen Lake.
We're getting a pretty tall sample of this storm, given we're from Fort Smith. It's a great look, though, James. That's on, I guess, 71 southbound or 59 southbound.
Frankie can speak
Correct.
to it a little bit better than I can. He pulled it up.
I think it is.
Just south of Gillum.
Yeah, one of those two. That's a great look at that storm, man. Good look at the cloud base. Looks like it's starting to rain now.
Yeah, it's catching the base of the storm. So we'll go back to radar here in the western part of Sevier County. We're looking at the storm in the middle, but it's still a spot where you could probably see a brief tornado spin up, and this is right near DeQueen Lake and Kellam. Oak Grove, Pullman, King, Gillum, Mineral, I would expect that you take your tornado precautions also. This is not going to get extended into Polk County. The Weather Service in Little Rock has confirmed. Back towards the north, Zach, we really haven't seen any areas of significant rotation. I know you guys are watching for some, but this has been really just a lot of wind and mainly hail. And most of that hail has come from the storm that went through Washington County.
Yeah. We were tracking this storm earlier, excuse me, as it moved through northwest Arkansas, and I had a photo that was sent to me from Lincoln. That was some of the larger hail there in Prairie Grove that I found on that. It looks like the hail cores went down a little bit, but that's still a strong storm moving toward northern Pope, parts of, I think that's Newton County, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, that poor area has been struck with storms today. That's just a rough spot today for storms. It does look like the storm complex south of Fort Smith that's moving out of Sebastian toward Logan, Yell, and Scott County has weakened a little bit, but the strongest storm is likely this one moving into southwest Arkansas.
Yeah, and we said hours ago that the circulation near that the Red River storm is probably going to be the most impressive. The circulation doesn't look extremely impressive, but
Look
the
at
storm
feed.
still is. I mean, this is still a supercell.
Look at
So-
the camera, Blaze, or James, the RDOT camera.
Wow. You think we're getting a view into that storm right there?
I don't know, but look in the middle. Look how much moisture is rising into that storm.
Yeah.
It's a great view of this guy. I'm almost certain if this isn't the tornado warning storm, we're getting a view of the storm to the south here in southwest Arkansas where a warning is active.
Unless
Wow.
they turn the camera off towards the north, which they can do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they did move it briefly a minute ago.
I'm just not familiar enough with this highway to know if they did turn it towards the north, because you'd be looking right at that circulation if they did.
Yeah. This
When
looks
they
like those
moved it
clouds are
earlier,
touching
the text at the bottom of the camera changed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. So there's two circulations entering southwest Arkansas, guys. And from the Shreveport radar, it's actually, I think, a little bit more impressive. Just right here, just to the north of DeQueen Lake, you're getting
Yeah.
some brighter colors showing up, which shows me that there's at least something trying to go down there. That's right over DeQueen Lake. So approaching Highway 59 towards Pullman, King, Gillum. I think also that we've got Shreveport radar data flowing now. There's still a circulation there east of Idabel. And I fully expect, guys, that they extend here. In another 2 minutes, they have to decide whether to issue a new tornado warning. And they're going to issue a downstream tornado warning. So I bet that extends into Arkansas. There's about to issue a new warning. Probably going to look something like this right here.
I would expect them to do so. Still got a good look on that camera. The cloud bases are very low to the ground. Still don't know 100%. Somebody in the comments can let us know exactly where this is. We're looking at this in southwest Arkansas. Frankie, one more time, do you remember what the highway was? Is it near Gillum?
It's Highway 71 just south of Gillum.
Okay. Highway 71 just south of Gillum. So a good look at the storm regardless. Low cloud bases. You can see the rain starting to fall. The winds have really picked up with that storm. Hopefully anybody that's traveling in this area is taking this very serious.
Yeah, I mean, there's something there, really very close to Gillum.
There's your new warning.
They did not issue a tornado warning.
Yeah, they did a severe thunderstorm warning.
They went severe, so maybe they are going to let it go, at least for the moment.
It's a radar hole. Circulation looks pretty good there west of Hayworth in Oklahoma. So
yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, maybe they wanted to sample it for a little bit, see what it does before it gets to the Arkansas state line, I suppose.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Yeah, that warning's going to be in effect until 7, so that's the one they just issued. I think they have and may update it to a tornado warning if it ever looks any stronger.
There's a train on the camera.
Towards our north, guys, still watching some big storms, and we have storms popping up now all over the place. And, want to calm some fears. This is not going to be a night where just everything becomes severe. Will not be that type of night. There'll be some severe weather, but not the night where we're expecting just 100 severe weather reports. So, guys, look at the camera on the iDrive.
Train passing through.
And and it's gotten quite stormy there. I have some confirmation here from the comments that camera is pointing south towards the Queen. That's one passing very close by to the camera.
Yeah, I think these two storms for the immediate short term are most concerning. The circulation there in approaching 59. And then we also, James, the last scan, that circulation that's approaching, I think it's Sevier County, Hayworth, Oklahoma, still looks like it's, it doesn't look bad. I know that we're a long way off from the radar site, but given what we have access to, I feel like that's enough to spark a warning. I'm surprised the National Weather Service didn't do that. We'll see, though. I'm sure they got plenty of time to issue one downstream into Arkansas if need be.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, guys, I fully expect that we're not going to be live as long as we were last night. This is going to be a lot of regular thunderstorms that quickly cross the state this evening. See how quickly they're moving. They're moving at 40 to 50 miles per hour. Just in an hour, they're crossing about 3 counties. The severe thunderstorm warning that came out of the Fort Smith area has been canceled. So that Scott County storm is no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning. But you have a lot of new areas of rain and storms just popping up, and it is just kind of one of those nights where there's going to be a lot of storms for a period of time.
Yeah. James, too, before you hopped on, you can see that storm up in northeast Arkansas that moved through Clay County. That produced softball-sized hail reports near McDougal in Clay County.
Wow.
I don't have a photo of it, but yeah, that storm was a beast. But I'm glad that that's moved off. Somebody put in all caps in the comments, check south of Fort Smith now in all caps. Call in 27244. Not a whole lot going on south of Fort Smith. We're watching the storm there moving into Scott County. But we have a tornado warning in southwest Arkansas we're eyeing really close, and a severe thunderstorm warning down there as well. And along with our north central Arkansas storm, James, we'll see what this does. I think I'm going to switch over to the Shreveport radar if it's accessible yet. And it looks like it is.
There's a tornado warning for off that
Little
Oklahoma
River.
circulation south of the Queen.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I figured it was coming. I was kind of surprised it wasn't. Anyhow, Frankie, do you have access to our vMix?
Not to control.
Okay, I was going to add. James, I can't hear you. Your mic's muted. I'm just letting you know we have a tornado warning coming for that southwest Arkansas storm. It's no big deal. But here is the warning for that, folks. This is a new tornado warning that includes Little River County and a section of Sevier County from Foreman up to Horatio. Immediate concerns, Jewel and Winthrop. You're in the bullseye on this, and large hail is possible as well. That's moving toward the Arkansas state line. I'll circle it for you. We can switch over to the velocity and look at the actual rotation. Here is the rotation here.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, it's not. Here's the circulation right here.
So yeah, they went ahead and posted that tornado warning, kind of unsurprisingly.
Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, that's I'm a little surprised that they didn't just issue it initially, but I'm glad that it's up now. I think it's worth the warning. James, we are looking at this from Shreveport, by the way. We've got Shreveport access now, so I called out a couple of communities there south of Horatio. Should be there within the next 25, 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, really, it's between Horatio and Foreman. You just need to be in a safe spot. And fortunately for the Queen, the storms are splitting you. You've got the one towards the north, strong rotation now that's on the other side of 59, and it's right along the King Fairview area. And then you have this circulation, which still hasn't entered the state of Arkansas near Hallworth. And it's probably going to cross the state somewhere right along Shinewell Road, down to Amber Road, down to one of these other roads to get it to populate, or close to Jewel. But even if you're in Horatio down to Foreman, it's probably a good idea to get in a tornado safe spot. Remember, mobile homes are the worst places to be during tornadoes. You just want to, for just a little bit, you want to go to a sturdy shelter that's close by. There's pretty impressive hail core on this thing. I think probably hadn't been mentioned a ton as a tornado threat, but the hail threat here is pretty significant.
Yeah. Obviously, the tornado warning is going to get a lot of that attention, but anyone that lives in that polygon, really, the center punch part of the polygon, will have the potential to observe some large hail. I do think that storm itself that's moving into southwest Arkansas, both of those storms actually have some legitimate downstream potential into Arkansas to cause problems here over the next hour, and that includes down into Hempstead County.
Yeah.
Maybe northern Miller County might be kind of close. Howard County would be up next. So if anybody's watching and listening, I really want everyone to be aware of that. It's 6:20 right now. Everybody's getting home from work, school, whatever it might be. Got baseball games tonight, t-ball games, whatever it might be. I'm afraid that might be with us for a while, James. Hopefully not too long, but
Yeah, a lot of the afternoon data, kept showing that the storm that was in Oklahoma was going to stay together. And if that's the case, it's on a trajectory to go through Little River, Hempstead, Nevada, Columbia, Union counties over the course of the next 3 hours. So
that's a great track downstream. So
not saying it will, but I think there's a good chance it may.
These are the only 2 tornado warnings in the entire state of Arkansas. We have 1 severe thunderstorm warning outside of this. That's up in northern Arkansas, north central Arkansas, north of Russellville. This, I think somebody just asked about Russellville. I think this is going to largely miss Russellville, the worst of it.
Yeah.
Northern Pope County, more likely than not. And then eventually down towards Searcy County. So Blaze Thomas country.
There's just a lot of storms. And Zach, I think at this point, the more storms you see, the better. The more that's going to limit the threat.
Yeah. Yep.
So I continue to think the highest risk is probably going to be across southwest Arkansas. And this is not going to be an all-night thing. I'd be very surprised if there's much severe activity out here after 10 p.m.
Yeah, hopefully we can get this cleared out of here by this evening and everybody can get some much needed rest, including us.
Yeah.
I'm ready for this to be over, but I think we still have a few hours worth of storms to deal with here. We do have 2 tornado warnings that we're dealing with now. Sorry, James, I didn't mean to pull your cursor. In southwest Arkansas, in Little River and Sevier County.
Looks like the northern circulation is probably going to get choked off at some point, but for the moment, it is still alive and well, at least from what we can tell near Fairview. And I know it doesn't look like much. I know it doesn't look as impressive as some of the other cells that we have seen. But guys, I'm telling you, I've seen Shreveport go out and find tornado damage after we see circulations like that.
Yeah. No, I would certainly treat this serious. We're a pretty good distance from the radar site. We're getting a mid-level sample, and that's really it. This is headed for the general vicinity of Dirks, too, folks. So if you live near Dirks on Highway 70, 278, you're not under a warning yet, but I would keep a close eye on this. James, it did look like the south circulation and went down just a little bit on the last scan. I think the northern circulation might be a little bit more impressive for the time being. It's still there, but you can see it's still there, but...
Yeah, there's not a whole lot there in this scan, but it's the storm itself we still think is pretty healthy.
Yeah.
You're still getting warm, humid air in there. I do think eventually this northern circulation may weaken because of where it's positioned. But for now, definitely want to take it seriously as it moves towards the Howard County line.
Yeah. Yep. Headed for Dirks eventually.
The TAMCO radar also has a feature where we can look at hail size, and I want to showcase that on the storm to the west. Zach, I think there's possibility of some 3-inch hailstones that's going to be moving into Little River County soon. And sometimes if you don't have a tornado, and there may not be, that may be extremely damaging to areas north of Foreman if that holds together.
Yeah, the storm to the south, I mean, I know it's got a tornado warning, but it has some large hail signals on that.
Yeah, that's going to be the largest hail in the state. For the other areas, we're not really seeing a ton of very large hail up towards the north.
No, that storm, the one to the north, did earlier in its life cycle when it was in northwest Arkansas. And I'm not saying it's not producing any hail now, but it doesn't give off very large hail signals like it did earlier.
There's some high winds in there.
Yeah.
It looks like, as well as some hail. It looks like a lot of these storms have the potential to produce small hail just because they're strong storms. But a lot of that is sub-severe hail.
Looking at the meso-analysis for this setup in general, there is more than enough instability, 3,500 joules per kilogram of CAPE, that's kind of nosed up into where these storms exist. It looks like there's a little bit of a lack of that in far northeast Arkansas, but pretty much everyone else is fair game, James. The entire state, outside of the northern few rows of counties, has more than enough instability for these storms to feed off of for the next couple of hours. Yeah.
But I don't think we have just so much wind shear present that you're going to see widespread severe storms.
Based off what I'm seeing, I will say that the low-level jet response is better for these storms now. The low-level jet's kicking in now compared to earlier where it was very weak.
Yes, and that is kind of what the SPC has said in their latest outlook. You actually have significant tornado parameter values increasing in southern Arkansas, kind of in advance of where those storms are.
I don't think, based off of what I'm seeing, it does seem like the speed shear involved here is not bad. I think maybe our directional shear is not very supportive of long-lasting tornadoes, and I hope that that's right.
Yeah. There's a new warning that just came out for Pope, Searcy, Newton, and Johnson counties up for the next 45 minutes. That's going to be for hail and wind. The storm moves off towards the east. But that and the tornado warning storms down in southwest Arkansas are the only severe storms that we have.
The storms.
We need to follow the circulation that's approaching Highway 59 just north of Locksburg. And again, it doesn't look super impressive. I'm sorry, that's not north of Locksburg. It's further towards the north, although you want to watch that. It's like some high wind.
James, the hotographs in southwest Arkansas, and guys, I know we're kind of getting into the weeds here. We're just talking some meteorology. The photograph looks much better in southwest Arkansas than it does in the north half of the state. It does kind of taper off as it goes into south central Arkansas. The EHI index is better in southwest Arkansas. So I kind of wonder if these two storms we're dealing with have tapped into a little bit more rich environment for rotating storms. But hopefully that drops off in the next couple of hours. That would be my hope.
So
and that seems possible.
They're about to issue another tornado warning for this zone right here.
Okay.
They're going to kind of put them all together.
Okay.
So that include a larger section of Sevier County and include that circulation I was talking about that's just north of Locksburg. So that's going to include part of Howard County, Sevier County. I'm not sure if it includes the city of Nashville yet. You're going to see it populate on the map here in just a moment. But this is where we have tornado warnings right now, is in the southwest part of the state. And hopefully
there it is.
This is it. There you go. So it does include the city of Nashville, Dirks, and a very large part of Howard County. Also includes the city of Locksburg. So this is your call to action. As this storm moves into your area, it's time to go to your tornado safe spot. There's a couple of different circulations we're watching. One has been towards the north, approaching Dirks Lake. The other one now, that's just recently developed, is near Locksburg, passing just north of town, and it is going to move towards the east. Both of these are moving towards the east.
James,
go ahead.
Go to Johnson County, northeast of Clarksville. Look at the signature out of Little Rock on this storm, buried back in the rain, right there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's an issue.
Blaze is checking in. Yeah, I figured Blaze was on top of that one. Yeah, that's
So that's popped up very quickly here. I'm going to go to 1 minute increments. Very quickly.
It's pretty strong. It's buried in the rain. You're not going to see that coming.
Is that legit?
I think so. I don't.
Well, do you have anything from Fort Smith?
I mean, judging by where it is, it almost seems like it's just at the buried center of that mezzo in the middle of the rain.
Yeah.
I mean, there's shear markers with it too. I think it's legit. Just an odd spot, but that doesn't mean it's just buried back in the rain is all it is. That's why it looks weird. Likely never see it coming. They're near Fort Douglas and Dillon in Johnson County. Boys, that's way up in the sticks, northern Johnson County. High elevation.
Pine Ridge Road.
Yeah, wooded.
We'll see. I want to see. I want to see if this holds together. Guys, it is it's kid dinner and bath time at my house, but we hear screaming in the background. We have 2 kids under 3, and so it's just a bit of chaos.
You're good, James. If you want to hop off, and you can. We're here, man. We can handle it. I'm here.
No,
Blaze can finish eating. I'm good to go.
Yeah, well, I'll get back when Blaze finishes dinner.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, we'll keep an eye on that storm, guys. The circulation moving into Little River County is almost non-existent from the Shreveport radar. I'd say more impressive is either the weak rotation or the high winds that are with the storms moving towards Locksburg and Dirk. I'm going to put a storm track on this line. As it moves off towards the east, it looks like it's moving. Oh, let me get a time here. Moving east at 40 miles per hour. I'm going to do the whole line. So this is eventually going to approach Hope as you get towards 7:30. But there's quite a few towns that are going to be in there sooner. I think Ashdown is going to be very close for you on the south end of this storm, back towards the southwest. Those are the two most concerning storms that we have. We'll see if this thing up in Johnson County holds together. It's been a while since we've had a radar update up there, about 3 or 4 minutes. And I don't have anything from the Weather Service on this one yet, so we'll see what their thoughts are.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't have anything on this. I'm sure they're getting bombarded with stuff right now. Let me look at the.
It's really storming here in Conway again.
The Dennis is typing something soon, so we'll know something soon on that storm. I'm sure he's probably keeping a close eye on it. I'm sure.
While we wait on an answer from Little Rock, I want to point out, look at the pixel that's hitting just north of Locksburg. You know, I know it doesn't look like much. It could just be high winds. Absolutely could just be high winds or a weak tornado. But that's north of Locksburg where it's raining, and there's tons of lightning in this area right now. Guys, perhaps this southern supercell starting to weaken. There's been a drop-off in lightning, and the rotation has really diminished. Maybe the northern storm's about to be the dominant one.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock is skeptical of the Johnson County rotation. They feel like it might be a jet forming, or like an inflow jet, or possibly some strong, like damaging winds or something like that. They're going to keep a close eye on it. They're skeptical due to how it appears it's blocky. So we're going to keep an eye on it. So,
well, there's a 70-mile-per-hour wind storm threat appearing with that. So that would make a whole lot of sense. Damaging winds in that region. And Dennis Cavanaugh there at the Weather Service, who's kind of walking us through technically what is happening, very, very smart. He does not miss very often. And that's a big compliment to meteorologists because I miss all the time.
Yeah, it happens.
Hey, meteorology forecasting, it's tough. It's a tough thing.
Tough.
So.
How long do you think this stuff is tonight?
I don't know.
I don't think it's going to be that long.
I hope not. I hope we lose it here in the next. Sunset's in a couple hours. I'm hoping that after sunset we lose it. I think everyone's over it, including us. It's just kind of getting old, ready for a break.
Yeah.
So
I'm over it. It'd be fine if we didn't have a single bit of severe weather in May. So there's the current radar loop. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has just updated area meteorologists that they are watching 2 circulations in that northern tornado warning. One is approaching Dirks. The other is approaching just right near Locksburg. Just because the circulations don't look impressive, I'm telling you, Southwest Arkansas, they don't have to. Sometimes you get tornadoes from things that look like this. And so one of these circulations is near Dirks. The other one's near Locksburg. They're both moving towards the east. So Nashville, that includes you. And we'll go to a safe spot. If this holds together or increases in its rotation, definitely will be something that could put down a tornado.
yeah, big heads up to anybody that lives in Nashville. I'm going to drive for a second. Anybody that's in Nashville, 278 west out of Nashville, Blue Bayou, Temperanceville. Man, we just talked about this area the other night. Center Point, Mount Carmel, Chapel Hill, Corinth, Briar, Perkins, just to name off a few. James, I think the circulation is probably going to stay more in line with Nashville than anything. Maybe curious to see if it goes southeast of Nashville, but it looks like our southwest storm too, James, the one in Little River County, has went down quite a bit.
Hey, look at the one in Scott County from Fort Smith.
See it there?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a problem.
East of Waldron, kind of buried back in the rain too, I assume.
If I step out right here, it's going to jinx us and we're going to get a tornado warning.
Probably. That's okay though.
I bet we will.
Here's your warning, or here's your rotation, guys. That's is this 80 out of Waldron? Highway 80? I think it is. Oleo, Union Hill, the Blue Ball community, Young Gravelly. This is right on the Yell County line.
Both of these are active circulations.
Yeah.
Let me look at reflectivity. Oh, I see.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
of them are in play.
Looks a little odd just on the velocity scan. I got you. Just east of Waldron, though, folks. That's not going to impact Waldron. That's moving off to the east. Telling you guys, these storms are moving into an enhanced level, or an enhanced area of the low-level jet. So, given the instability we have access to in that, I feel like we're in a little bit of a maxima we'll probably have for the next couple of hours for storms to attempt to rotate a little bit. So,
Yeah, you see the rotation both from the Fort Smith radar site as well as Little Rock radar site, and it's pretty strong. He's typing right now, Dennis. I bet they're gonna go and pull a tornado warning on this. As strong as this rotation is.
Yeah, that northern one is pretty strong. Looks even better the last 2 or 3 minutes, and it's rotating kind of around itself. Zach, I'm gonna drive for just a second.
go ahead. Go ahead.
And Zach, you can probably speak to where this is a little bit better than I can.
Yeah. Highway 80 runs, I think that's 80. And if
Near Union Hill.
yeah, this goes all the way up into Yell County. I think it'll take you all the way to Dardanelle, I think. Dardanelle or Danville.
Hey guys, they're issuing a tornado warning on Scott County.
Okay.
So Union Hill, possible tornado coming down right on you. Blue Ball is next. And then it's really going to be interesting to see if this follows the terrain, guys, right here. But there's your tornado warning. It's got 2 circulations in it. One of them is near Union Hill. The other one is back towards the west. Really on some very rough but very beautiful terrain back towards the west. The strongest circulation is kind of up towards the center of this tornado warning polygon. This does go into western Arkansas, so this does include the western section of Yell County. Does not include Danville. Some of the communities that are included run all the way out to Shark, Wall Street, and you see the mountains right there, and on the other side of the mountains, there's Bluffton and down to Gravelly, and you see the valley there.
Last scan looks pretty good, guys. Right there
Yeah.
along the highway. It looks like it's paralleling the highway essentially from west to east. So if anybody's traveling from Waldron to Danville, please understand that's a possibility. We have 2 other tornado warnings too, guys, in southwest Arkansas. But the circulation here between Union Hill and Blue Ball is certainly increasing. It's a rural area. This part of Scott County is not widely inhabited, but people live down here off this highway.
And guys, I wonder if this is just going to ride the ridge line.
I don't know. Maybe.
Just to see.
It's got a
2
tornado right
circulations
behind
there.
it.
I do want to talk about the ones back towards the south. It's been a minute. We do still monitor weak rotation on the storm that's moving into northwest Little River County. It's weak, but the circulations just north of Locksburg and near Dirks, there's not a whole lot there, guys, with velocity. What the reason to think all this is really just high winds.
Yeah. High winds, just a nasty storm in general. It looks like that one warning is going to be, it's going off soon. And the warning for Nashville. And then our Scott County storm. This is our newest one on the board for those of you who are just now joining us. We've got 2 circulations here. It looks like the lead circulation is the most concerning to me.
Yep.
As it approaches the Yell County line there between Union Hill and Blue Ball. We'll be in the Blue Ball community here pretty soon. Ivy Lane.
Right near Ivy Lane, Millard Lane. See if I can find any other landmarks in here that might be helpful to those of you in the area. Briscoe Falls is right there up the road. Right along Highway 80.
going to zoom out for a second, James. Looking downstream for this, guys, obviously Union Hill and Blue Ball are concerned. Young Gravelly, Chaubiet Springs. I did not know that there was a community called Shark in Yell County, but we're just going to roll with it. Bluffton, Forest Valley, and Briggsville, and of course the Shark community. So this goes out into Yell County as well, out of Scott County. There's two circulations that we're eyeing right now. The lead circulation looks more impressive to me, this one, but we'll watch this one too. And this is going to continue moving off to the east, northeast. Could eventually impact Danville. Not on the warning yet. I think Havana is going to be close, but
Guys, we got a new tornado warning for
southwest.
Hempstead, Howard, and Sevier.
okay. Let's switch over to Shreveport and look at this.
Now this looks a little bit stronger than anything else we've been tracking down there.
I
There
don't
you
have
go.
a good look at it from here.
Not
I
a
guess
great look, but
right here.
I would say if you're in Nashville, Mineral Springs, get to a safe spot, there's definitely something there. Zach, you may actually be able to make it out better on reflectivity mode.
Yeah, it's from velocity is just you can't really see a whole lot of anything.
So
I'm just gonna
it's
roll with
kind of-
that for now. It's okay.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
the inflow of the storm might be a little bit more favorable, and with its southeastern movement. This tornado warning does not include the city of Hope, but it does include a large part of Hempstead County, including Blevins, kind of the similar area that was under a tornado warning the other night, save for Pike County.
Very similar to the other night. The big hailstorm.
Yeah.
278 from Hope runs way up here to the north, all the way to Nashville. If you know someone driving in that area, driving north especially, you give them a call and let them know. Then Tillette's included in this. Buck Range, Midway, Unity, Shiloh, Scal, Tillette, Allabrook, Mineral Springs, of course, Nashville, Bel Air, Clow, and McCaskill, and then the Ozan community as well. So several community names there. This area of Arkansas has been hit pretty hard with nasty storms the last 3 or 4 days. Is that a new warning? A new tornado warning?
I think we're about
No,
to see
severe-
some tornado warnings that are let go.
Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning update.
So, guys,
I'm having a power surge, so if I go down,
okay.
you'll know what happened.
Folks, just for reference here, we've got two storms that we're really concerned about. I'm going to mark it on the map for you so you know what I'm talking about. We've got storm number 1 here, which is on the Scott County, Yell County line that's moving out to the east-northeast. This has a tornado warning on it. So we're watching that one closely. And then we also have a new tornado warning down here. This is storm number 2. The circulation's right in here. And that's moving off to the southeast toward Hempstead County. So
That includes Nashville,
Nashville,
everybody.
yes.
So just like the other night where we talk about the medical center down there, Mineral Springs off towards the south, just batten down the hatches for just a little bit while this thing passes over you.
We're seeing some canceling of these tornado warnings. So, but there's still 3 in effect right now.
The rotation, the areas of rotation in Scott County have kind of become a lot more broad. 15 minutes on it, you see they kind of wrapped up real good and both are kind of falling apart. So
Yeah.
if that continues here over the next 5 minutes, wouldn't expect the Little Rock Weather Service office to continue this warning. They may let it go pretty quickly here. So tried to wrap up right along Highway 80, and then both of them probably on the same boundary, kind of falling apart. The western circulation is really gone, and
The eastern one's broad.
very broad, yeah. So that's a good update on that one. The latest update on the storm that's towards northern Pope County continues to look like it's got some hail in it, and some strong winds, guys. I mean, I think there's a fair shot that we're seeing some 1-inch hail, but also we're seeing some potential for 60 to 70 mile per hour winds along Highway 7.
Yeah, this storm is, man, I know that we don't have lightning displayed on, but that storm is strong there in northern Pope.
Yeah.
Soon to be there in, well, I guess it is actually there in Van Buren County as well, Blaze. So
A lot of lightning and thunder going into East Arkansas and down into part of Pulaski County, the Conway area, but none of that is severe. Clinton, Heber Springs, none of that is severe. We really have three storms that we're watching in the state. There's the severe storm in northern Pope County, the tornado warning storm that's out in Scott County, which it continues on its current trajectory. I think maybe canceled. And then you got us down into southwest Arkansas with the area of rotation that's approaching Mineral Springs in Nashville.
guys, I just got a message from the police chief in Clay County in Piggott, and said that this is from the storm earlier, James, that they have trees that are uprooted, damage to buildings. They think around 70 plus mile per hour winds with that storm and golf ball size driven hail. So me and Blaze were on that storm earlier today. That was a really nasty storm in Clay County a couple of hours ago. So hoping for the best for them.
Yeah, it just barely got into the state.
Yeah, it sure did. Just enough.
And
Yeah,
you think it had 4.5 inch hail?
I don't know. At times, I think it did. Somebody said that there was softball size hail reported in McDougal. He said that they had mostly golf ball size hail, wind driven, 70 plus mile per hour wind driven golf balls.
Wow.
So trees uprooted, damage to buildings there in Piggott, northern Clay County. So
I'm fixing to get some very strong winds here in the next
right.
probably 30
Stepping off
minutes
for
or
just
so.
a second.
sounds good. Folks, if you're just now joining us, I'm Zachary Hall, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker. I'm joined by meteorologist Blaze Thomas and Frankie Shepard. James just had to step away for a moment. We are monitoring numerous storms across the state. It's a great time to reset, Blaze, kind of let everybody know what's going on.
Yeah.
We have numerous storms ongoing across Arkansas right now. The TAMCO radar is starting to fill in as expected. Some of these storms are strong to severe. We have a few tornado warnings in the state. We have one tornado warning in Scott and Yell County that we're watching very close. The rotations went down some on that. And then we're watching two tornado warnings here in southwest Arkansas, mainly for Howard and Hempstead County. And Blaze, this one back here, I'm wondering if they're going to let this expire soon. I don't think this has a whole lot to it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think they will. When does that expire exactly?
7, so 10 more minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I think they'll let it expire. I agree with you on that. And then in that case, we'll be down to, 3 tornado warnings?
Well, I think we only have, I guess, they have that one polygon here to the north that goes until 7:15.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're just continuing to track multiple storms. And, honestly, Zach, we've only got one severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
Everything else is tornado warnings.
Yep, we sure do.
That is interesting. And there is, just looking at, for anybody that is in like Pope County, there is some very strong winds heading towards the Smyrna area.
Let me go back up there. We can look at that real quick. You're talking about this one right here.
Yeah, it is. It is gusting out right now.
Blaze, this is headed your way, brother.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna be in the direct path of this. So we'll just see what happens. I'm gonna stay on as long as I can, and then if it starts getting really bad, I'm gonna step out.
Okay, sounds good. Somebody asked about Mountain View and Batesville, rightfully so after the last night. But this is going to be in the region. I think the worst, it will stay south of both of those areas. We'll watch that closely for you. That's moving to the east-southeast toward Clinton. Our tornado warning storm here in Scott County is on the Scott and Yell County line now, headed for the general vicinity of Plainview, Danville, and Ola. The rotation on this had went down on that last scan, Blaze. Yeah, there's not a whole lot there. Look for Fort Smith.
All right, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. My phone's fixing to go off now.
For the storm up here.
Yep.
Guys, we'll pop down to the tornado warning in southwest Arkansas in just a second. Actually, let's just go to that now. Oh, never mind. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued on this. This goes all the way out into northern Conway County, Faulkner County, of course, Van Buren County, and then a sliver of Cleburne County west of Heber. So, Blaze, this is your land, brother. Strong winds possible, maybe some hail. Not expecting much in the way of tornadoes at this time. No tornado warnings, but Have to keep a close eye on that one, Blaze.
This thing's got some serious wind coming out of it. I'm looking at 70 miles per hour wind gust or greater.
Oh wow!
If this is coming true, which I'm pretty confident that it is. So this is a kind of a heads up to anybody in Van Buren County right now. If you are in West Van Buren County, you need to get away from windows, and you need to be inside. Do not be outside. Don't be doing anything. Just come inside, wait this out, because I mean, that was 78 miles per hour. That's
it's guys. This is sampling up aloft in the atmosphere, but some of that could be mixing to the surface. I mean, I know it's a long ways up there.
I'm also seeing a little uptick in the rotation too on it. NROT's lighting up. I got a TVS marker on the leading edge of this.
Yeah, this is a nasty storm. Blaze, I agree with everything you said. Everybody there, I'm going to switch back to reflectivity. Everyone in western sections of Van Buren County and northern sections of Conway County and northern Faulkner County, north of Greenbrier, should be on the heads up for a strong storm with very loud thunder, heavy rain, and strong winds. Blaze, I'm going to go down to our tornado warning to the south.
Yeah.
We have tornado warnings too, folks, for Howard and Hempstead County. This is passing through Mineral Springs and Tillette now near Nashville. And this is going to continue off to the east-southeast toward the Blevins community. It does not include the city limits of Hope at this time. We'll see if that changes soon. But a large chunk of north-central Hempstead County.
Got a report. It's Green and Leslie. So that would...
Green and Leslie. That doesn't sound friendly.
No, not at all. So that's adding a little bit to the... No, I don't want to say concern, but this is not a storm you want to mess around with. I'm telling you guys, if you're in West Van Buren County, hunker down. Not a tornado warning. Doesn't even have tornado possible. This thing could do some damage. I would not be surprised if we have a lot of power outages after this swings into this county. So...
Yeah, this is a strong storm. Not sleeping on the storms here in eastern Arkansas either. I know in wind it's loud. Forest City, north of Brinkley. Those are not severe, folks. The only tornado warning that we have in the entire state of Arkansas is down here in Howard in Hempstead County. It does not include the city of Hope at this time. Blevins, Mineral Springs, Tillette, Nashville, and points to the southeast. We can go down lower on this. The Schooley community, Buck Range, Yancey, Ozan, Columbus, Bel Air, and Clow. All the way down to Deanne and Washington. Washington got hit real bad with hail the other night.
I need everybody, if you're in West Van Buren County, hunker down. West Van Buren County, hunker down. Clinton, go ahead and start. Just, you don't have to take your tornado precautions because it's not a tornado, but this thing could be putting down some serious wind. Yeah, this is just, I can tell you, this thing is just gusting. So.
They did cancel the tornado warning in Scott and Yell County. So really, guys, all we have is the storm that's moving into Searcy County. Did I say Searcy County?
Yeah, Van Buren.
Van
Close
Buren
enough,
County.
though.
Sorry. Moving into Van Buren County, soon to be in Cleburne, northern Conway, northern Faulkner, and parts of Pope County. This whole jumbled up mess here, guys, a lot of wind involved. If you live in Clinton, like Blaze said, it's going to be nasty for a little bit as this thing moves through. Really noisy and a lot of wind. Want everyone to stay inside and away from windows. And then really outside of that, I mean, we have some storms elsewhere, strong storms. But the tornado warning is of concern. Blaze, I'm going to look at the velocity on this.
It's getting canceled right now.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to hear. Unfortunately, still a strong storm with large hail potential, of course. Moving into Hempstead County, Mineral Springs, you can see this hail core here. That's going to continue off to the east, but Blaze said they are canceling the warning, which is fantastic news.
Well, they said southern Sevier County, and so...
Oh, they're canceling... so they're canceling this right here, I think, and then they cancel the other warning. So I think they're... I wonder if they're going to keep this one. They probably don't need to cancel this one.
No.
Circulation's right here near Tillette. Dadgummit. The circulation's here, right over Mineral Springs. We certainly want anyone in Mineral Springs and Tillette to be in your tornado safe spot. It's possible that a tornado could be attempting to form here near Tillette and Mineral Springs.
Yeah, I think I think they're continuing that one, but then they're canceling. So we're down to just one severe thunderstorm warning and one tornado warning.
Guys, if there's a tornado, it's going to be somewhere in this vicinity. I know that's a broad statement, but right in here in this general vicinity, over Mineral Springs, Midway, near Tillette, north of Schooley, Albrook, Corinth Road, Mitchell Road, the Yancey community, Bel Air. If you live near this, please be sheltered. We don't have a great radar scan on it, so it's hard to tell. But we want everyone in this area to be in their tornado safe spot. It's almost 7 o'clock. A lot of people are at home. Blaze, we'll go back up and check on your stomping grounds real quick.
Okay, getting more reports about it being green.
Being green.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong storms moving through. I was going to say it wrong this time. Van Buren County. I don't know what my problem is with saying Searcy County. Blaze, do we need to send you outside with the phone?
I'm thinking about it. I really am. Considering it, I don't.
Look, strong winds, brother, moving through Pope County. That's headed your way. Strong winds likely soon on the Pope and Van Buren County line, north of Hector.
This thing is really. I will say Van Buren County, very concerned about this storm. I bet we're going to start seeing power outages and stuff.
You could. Those winds look pretty strong, folks. You can see the leading edge of these stronger winds on the map. These blue shadings here, gusting out. I think severe winds are very likely with that as that moves into Van Buren County, northern Conway County. This will likely impact 65 eventually too, folks. North and south. Somebody said wind, question mark. Just noisy storms and wind. Nothing of concern at this time. No tornado warnings or anything like that. Zoom back in here on our tornado warning that is moving into Hempstead County.
Blaze, don't you have a camera somewhere near there?
I do a Marshall. I don't know that it would. Actually, it's still pulled up.
Hard to see a whole lot, looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I have, personal security cameras all over this place. And so I'm watching that right now. And I'm seeing a big uptick in the lightning out here.
James, we're still covering, if you can hear us, we're still covering the tornado warning that is moving out of Howard and into Hempstead County, right on the Hempstead-Howard County line, near Buck Range, Yancey, Clow, excuse me, the Schooley community, Mitchell Road, Highway 278. Circulation looks pretty good.
I don't know if y'all saw this, but the Weather Service in Little Rock is watching the bow echo that is forming in Pope into Van Buren counties for a quick tornado.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been watching that one. That's headed right for Blaze, I think, or in the general vicinity of Blaze.
Oh, yeah. How about that?
Yeah, we've been watching that one close. I know that this doesn't have a tornado warning, but I feel like this might be one of the more dangerous storms in the state.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
I just, it never fails. It literally comes right through Van Buren County.
Yeah, it's just some bad luck.
I guess so.
Carol Dyson says, Blaze sounds like he's getting sleepy.
I'm sleepy too.
Which her son is a meteorologist named Josh Dyson. We really appreciate him.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's why
Hey,
Celsius gets me through.
My adrenaline is fixing to get kicking. As soon as this pops into Van Buren County, it's adrenaline will kick and it's rush from there. So I see what they're talking about. There is some rotation there.
This is over a couple of thousand feet up, but you have very strong winds just north of Hector. upwards of 70 miles per hour. Now, in the type of radar signature that we're talking about, if that begins to advance eastward, that can be kind of pushed down to the ground. And if it's going to move directly east, that is going to end up in Clinton. Perhaps maybe just it's got a ways to go, guys. Is that going to move southeast at some point?
Potentially. It kind of looks that way. I don't know.
Kinda
It's
hard to
tricky.
determine.
Hey guys,
This does include the northern section of Faulkner County. I'm starting to wonder maybe if these winds are going to start moving in that direction.
What's up, Zach?
I think we probably need to
Damascus.
check Yell County storm. The Yell County storm
Oh wow!
looks like it's cycled a little bit. It's hard to tell, but
Oh,
yeah,
this was in
that's-
Scott County, correct?
It was. It's went through a cycle as it's moved into Yell County, unfortunately, and it looks like it's trying to rotate again. Pretty significant. Highway 27 is just east of here, on the Montgomery and Yell County line, I think. Chula Road, the Chula
That's right
community.
near Chula.
This is a pretty rural part of Yell County. I've been down in this area before. It's been a long time, but the Ally community is not too far to the east as well. And then, of course, we have a tornado warning still in Howard and Hempstead County. I do wonder on that if that is there some contamination on that, or is that a true signature that we're looking at in Yell County?
You talking about this one?
No, the one in Yell County, the one we were just looking
That
at.
was pretty impressive too.
It is. This circulation's strong. Noah McGallard from Southwest Arkansas Weather said their Prescott cameras pointed to the northwest at this storm too. If we need to look at it in a little bit.
Yeah, let's get it pulled up.
I've got
and
it pulled up in the corner.
What we
Oh,
can
thanks.
see.
Oh, he's got
Guys,
it.
this circulation did strengthen on the Fort Smith radar site too. It's a little bit stronger from Little Rock, but
Okay.
it's there.
Yeah, well, it's there for sure. Okay.
They said that if it continues to exhibit signs of rotation, they may put out another tornado warning for southern Yell. So we're really watching that. Of course, guys, I think some of the strongest winds that we may see tonight may be getting ready to come out of this storm that's getting through northern Pope County. Look at that. This is a great way to track the winds with this storm. And you see how it's kind of forming in its little jet. Here it is right there. I'm going to try to get a direction on this. Moving
They're
towards
saying
the southeast.
60 miles per hour wind gust on this, but guys, I think this is higher. Wouldn't y'all
Could be.
estimate 70
Yeah.
probably?
Could be. So I want to talk real quick about some of the towns that I think could be in line for some very high winds. I think Hector is in there. Blaze, you're real familiar with this county. You can talk a little bit about everybody that's out here.
Yeah, Scotland, Pleasant Grove, over towards Allred. I mean, it to me looks like this is, it's just tricky to get the exact position that this is going. You think it's going south of Clinton?
I think it's going south of Clinton.
Okay.
Yeah, the worst of it is. I mean, it's still storming Clinton, but yeah.
Yeah, I think your high winds right there really are headed in this path right here.
So
This
that's
is gonna-
probably going to be B Branch, Damascus.
Damascus,
Choctaw.
just north of Greenbrier, I think, if this
Yeah.
thing holds together.
Somebody referenced Highway 65 and 16 for an iDrive camera, just for future reference if needed on this storm. Severe
Yeah,
warning.
severe thunderstorm warning for part of Garland, Yell, and Montgomery County for this little storm that's out here in southwest Yell County.
This storm has rotated some in the last 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Just
they
a
went
little
with
bitty
the severe
supercell near
thunderstorm warning.
Shula.
Yeah, went for.
Guys,
We're
I'm-
not
I'm-
forgetting about you down in Hempstead County. We're just bouncing around.
I've got a rotation signature a little bit stronger now on the leading edge of this, north of Jerusalem. I think it could be forming a quick spin up.
Okay, so
Right there.
let's talk real quick. We could get into a situation here where we have 3 simultaneous tornado warnings. So to our audience, we're going to do our best to bounce between all 3. We will spend a minute or 2 on each one and then kind of go on to the next one. Guys, I'm not sitting in the Shreveport chat room, but this supercell still appears pretty impressive as it moves through Hempstead County. Let's pull up the Prescott camera that's looking off towards the west. From Noah McGilliard at Southwest Arkansas Weather, he's got a great Facebook page, tracks weather across Southwest Arkansas. He has a camera there looking towards the west.
New tornado warning, I think.
Say what?
Never mind. It's a continuation of this warning that we're talking about here.
Yeah, and it still includes Blevins, Hope. Here we go.
That's a view of that storm. Looking from the
So we
southeast.
can't really, you can kind of see the base of the storm there.
That's in Prescott, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Prescott looking towards the west. And this is from our good friend, Noah McGilliard, who runs the Southwest Arkansas Weather Facebook page. He joined us the other night talking about the storms last week. We're going to keep a close eye on that. We will come back to that. Lightning there. We're going to leave that camera on screen. So we're watching that tornado warning. The two storms off towards the north are not tornado warned, but we reasonably think that they could be within
Look at
the
the
next
storm in Yell County.
few
Look at
minutes.
that
Yeah,
temperature.
we've got a little bit of rotation with the storm in Yell County, guys. And then I continue to think that we have straight line winds that are very impressive moving out of Pope County. And look at that signature.
Wow.
On the
I
on
mean,
the leading
forget
edge, James,
This
there's a
is-
little bit of rotation right there. Right
Right
there.
there. You see it on the
Yeah.
front. Yeah. Be quick.
It would, yeah.
Yeah, be quick. Yeah, just south of Austin. Not far
Yeah.
from the county line, Blaze, on the south end of. Yeah. That's going to be close.
There's some very strong winds. I fully expect we're going to have some power outages for part of Conway and Van Buren counties.
Yeah.
So some very, very strong winds.
So we are thinking that the strongest winds will probably go south of Clinton. For anybody that's watching,
I don't think it
wondering about that.
entirely misses it, but I think the core of this wind goes to the
Yeah.
south of Clinton. So
Right.
you make a good point, Blaze. I think if you are traveling US 65 between Twin Groves, Damascus, Eve Branch, Southside, you need to be prepared to probably get some very high winds upwards of 60 miles per hour. I think that's what's headed that direction. Guys, with this storm out here in western Arkansas taking a bit of a right turn, they continue to rotate as it moves towards the southeast.
Yeah. Someone
So-
commented a concern about Hot Springs Village being in that polygon now. We're going to keep watching it. It's still a little ways off to your
Yeah.
northwest.
We're watching it. It still has a little bit of time before it gets in your vicinity, but yeah, I mean it does bear watching. Guys, let's go to the Prescott camera. We've got something here.
Right there in the middle of the screen, it looks like.
Okay.
That's looking off to the northwest into the storm that's tornado warned near Blevins. Look at the lightning in there. Hempstead County, Sierra, you're under a tornado warning depending on where you live. We have a tornado warning for Hempstead Counny. It's like the core of the circulation is
Noah
southwest of
McGilliard
Blevins.
has had an internet outage at his house, so he's off the air.
Look in the middle of the screen there.
Wow.
I mean, it kind of looks like a bowl lowering on that. There's a lot of lightning coming out of that, though, James.
Yeah, it's looking directly west.
That's a great view of it. It really is.
It looks like it's in the right spot too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Lowering right in the middle of the screen, folks. Can we speak to a little bit more about exactly where this is? This is in Prescott, looking off
Yeah,
to the west.
so I'm going to pull it off screen here for just a second. We're going to keep a close eye on that. We are, the camera location is in Prescott, looking directly at the circulation to the west. So we're looking directly back into the hook. And that is certainly pretty ominous, guys. So you start to see a lot of lightning off towards the west and southwest. We're gonna continue to monitor that.
Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on that. Good camera view there too. We should be able to see if anything happens. We should be able to see.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of lightning there. You can see.
We got a new tornado warning, guys. It is for that Yell County storm.
Okay, I figured that was coming.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. Pretty good
See.
circulation there. That's on the Yell Montgomery County line.
So the current circulation is just to the east of Chula. There's the tornado warning, guys, and it's going to cross over Highway 27 and move near Stillwater. This is going to go towards the northern shores of Lake Washita. Does not include Hot Springs Village. It does include Mountain Pine. Guys, I think there's a good chance that as this moves towards the southeast, might see it try to strengthen. It's kind of all out by itself. Well, there you go. One scan later, it weakened.
Yeah, this one's
but
this
no
one's
doubt
cycling.
we're going to watch it just for a few minutes to see if this thing does try to re-strengthen.
Yeah, this storm is, I feel like, trying to go through an identity crisis on us. It'll rotate, spin up, tighten up, cycle. It's done it several times now. It did this earlier, Blaze. This is the same storm that was doing this in Sebastian County earlier. So it's just stronger now than it was back then, of course. I'm going to zoom in tight on this, guys. I don't know what highway that is that runs west out of Hot Springs Village. From Hamilton over to Mount Tabor, the Fannie community, Stillwater, and southeastern sections of Yell County. Looks like the circulation is passing over 27 now. I think this community is called Ali, not Alley. Ali here on 27. Ali.
Also, that's Highway 298, Zach.
Not 27?
298.
Oh, okay, to the south. I got you. So from Story, which is in northern Montgomery County, all the way over to Mount Tabor and beyond, is going to be likely impacted by this circulation as it moves off to the east-southeast in northern sections of Garland County. In Garland County, this does not include the Village, Hot Springs, Fountain Lake at this time. Maybe in the future, but not right now as of 7:14 p.m. I would imagine sirens are probably going off in Hot Springs. I feel like they always do.
Let's see. I'm looking through the comments.
Real quick, for anybody
Well,
that is in the Scotland area, hunker
A lot
down.
of sirens
hunker
just
down.
happen to be on a county system. So it's, whoa.
You said Scotland, Blaze?
Yeah, I said hunker down because this is intense.
Yeah. Scotland, Pleasant Grove, Gravel Hill, Claude, Lost Corner, and Cleveland. You've got very strong winds possible momentarily.
Guys, look at this. Let me drive for just a sec.
Go ahead. Holy
Whoa.
cow.
Very, very strong wind returns above the ground here. Now, hey, that doesn't mean it's making it to the ground.
Right.
But it could mix down, and you could see 60, 65, 70 mile per hour winds with this type of signature pretty easily.
Wow. If anybody's listening to the scanner, can somebody let me know if we're getting any reports? I know the scanner's probably hopping right now, so I'm going to go back to the chat and see if anybody... We got a new tornado warning for the Prescott area. Kind of an extension of the current warning that we've got.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
So
Got a
this
camera view of
one-
that too.
This one's going down into Nevada County. And guys, I think we can go ahead and pull the color table issue, but it's pretty easy to actually see where the rotation is. Directly west of Prescott near Blevins, just south of Blevins, along Highway 332. That's where this sits. Let's see if we can get the camera pulled back up. Actually, I'm looking at it. Doesn't show a thing.
Can't see a whole lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty hazy look to it. I wonder if the rain's kind of obscuring what's going on behind it.
Yeah.
What's up with our color table here? It's kind of weird.
I think it's just a radar issue.
It does look like there's a shower ahead of that, a storm ahead of it that's blocking the view a little bit, making it hazy.
Yeah.
You can still make out somewhat of a base there. Really want everyone in Prescott, though, to be sheltered from this storm. And And a
So this
large
does
chunk there in
include
northwestern Nevada County.
Ralston, includes a large section of Nevada County, Perrytown. The city limits of Hope kind of not included. It's going to go towards your north. Doesn't mean it won't rain, but right now, Hope, you're not included in this tornado warning. This is more towards the Prescott area. So it's going to cross I-30, guys. Let's look through some of the I-30 cameras to see if they happen to have one pointed in the direction of this storm. I doubt we catch anything, but always a good thing to check on. I'm going to bounce back up to North Arkansas real quick because I think we continue to see a very, very strong signature for high winds moving into Van Buren and Conway counties. It's kind of spreading out, but
What about that little
he's
area
been
just
talking
south
about
of Clinton?
Scotland. Go ahead.
The area just south of Clinton. You see that? Right there.
Yeah. I don't know that there's much to it. But right in here, you've got a good chance for 40 to 70 mile per hour winds. And again, it's starting to look like that area is expanding a little bit. So this is going to affect US 65 from about Clinton to about Greenbrier, looks like, unless it continues to take more of a southeastward jog.
Got our first report coming in for Scotland. Says wind is ripping in Scotland.
So you guys see the storm that just popped up in Conway County?
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. I think it's gonna drag that whole complex southeast. So Faulkner County may be in line to get a little bit more of that. The active tornado warning that's out just by itself in western Arkansas is a little supercell in southeast Scott County that's going to clip the northeast section of Montgomery County and then move into northern Garland County. And it's Garland County, but it's still quite a ways removed from Hot Springs Village and Hot Springs. We're on the north shore of Lake Ouachita near Mount Tabor. You see there's quite a bit of rough terrain there towards the north. You've got Stillwater that sits there right in the inflow notch right now. And I think, guys, there's a good chance that if you had a view of this, you would be able to see exactly what was happening. Probably a rain-free base right here. The rotation here is not just super strong, but it's still there.
Yeah, did you see what the NWS just said about it? They
Yes.
said that they expect this to be short-lived and that they could cancel it and change it
We
to
have
a
a
severe
report of
thunderstorm.
multiple trees down along 371 in Locksburg.
Okay. I'm just looking at other areas. I've got several people on duty right now that has not taken. They'll let me know if something's going down, and so far they've got no reports of anything in Van Buren County. So that's good news. But I suspect that may change.
We get the forward movement on this storm that's coming into Faulkner and Van Buren counties. Moving east, I'm going to say southeast at 45 miles per hour. Blaze, can you change the threshold here?
Yeah. You want more cities or less?
Let's filter out some of the smaller towns and try to get to where we're getting some towns that are going to be affected at 740, 745. Maybe a few more than that. Maybe a few less than that.
That's all I got.
Go with the other one.
Okay. That one?
Yeah, let's do that.
I've been talking this whole time. Didn't realize my mic was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, Zach, I thought it was me. I thought don't know what I thought.
No, somebody's sending me a photo. I just got a report from somebody 1 minute ago in Story, Arkansas, which is in Montgomery County, south of the circulation on the Yell County, Montgomery County line, and said that the clouds are rotating crazy, is what she said. Jennifer Thompson.
Hey, let's go back to the Prescott camera. We got a view of the base of the storm here.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, great shot. This is the tornado warning storm, folks, moving into, well, toward Nevada County, toward Prescott. I can hop over to my screen real quick and look at that real quick.
I don't see anything real low to the ground, though. I do, at times, we've tried to have a little bowl form there at the bottom of that cloud.
Yeah, this is headed right for Prescott. The circulation involved is tough to see. It would be between Blevins and Prescott, I think right where we're looking, to be honest with you. But yeah, guys, that doesn't, it looks like there might be a little something there on the right side, perhaps. You guys see that? Maybe a little bit of an edge cut off.
Yeah.
It's just tough to say. That looks just more like outflow shelf cloud, but looks cool. Cool air is what it looks like to me, but.
Man, it's just nice to have a live picture to know what's actually happening. I'm going to jump the radar back down to this area so we can look at what's actually occurring. Guys, if this is looking towards the west, it's looking exactly where the possible tornado would be. So there you see it, looking directly west.
Yeah, this is the storm moving in Nevada County.
Look real close on the far right side of this camera image. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's that edge I was talking about.
Yeah. I think that would be what you're looking at.
Kind of makes me wonder if there was a wall cloud, you can almost make out what looks like a little bit of a boxy lowering. It looks ragged.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
All right, they're going to be canceling tornado warning, and I think that's going to be for the Garland County area.
So that's still, guys, quite a supercell that we've got there. And Zach, the report you got from that area,
Jennifer Thompson, yes, from Story.
Good to have, very good to have, because I have no doubt that looks pretty crazy.
She said Story is right. I'm going to drive for a second. Story is right here, I think. Right there.
Yeah.
So to the bottom left of your screen. So she was looking right at it. I mean, she would have had a great view of that storm. And like I said, she reported that it was rotating. I've got a video of it here. I'm going to take a look at it.
Tops on that storm are still sitting about 50,000.
This one right here?
Correct.
Not going away.
Small little I say small supercell. It's all by itself. She's looking at the backside. You can see there's a lot of upward motion. Ow, son of a gun. Wrapping around that storm. So, sorry guys, I just hit my knee on my desk. Look at the right side of the camera, on the Prescott camera, James.
Yeah.
That's where that spot is. You got it. There's a better view of it there.
I don't think NOAA has control over it right now.
Oh wow, look at that. I don't know if that's an optical illusion with it wrapping around the other side of that shelf, or if that's an actual lowering. I'm going to drive for a second, guys.
Guys, I have an absolutely unbelievable view here for you.
Let's see it.
Are you sharing your screen?
I'm working on it.
Don't want anyone to forget strong winds moving in south of Clinton all the way down 65 to Greenbrier. Guy, parts of northern Faulkner, southern Van Buren, and northeastern Conway County. We have not forgotten about you.
Hey, Zach, that spot you were right by. Did that zoom in a little bit more on the very leading edge? Maybe that's just a bad radar read.
Yeah, I think so. It looks like the winds have went down just a little on that, but it's still very windy. Probably damaging wind gusts are a safe bet. Canceled our warning here.
Can you pull up the Prescott camera real quick?
Yeah.
Bring it full.
Somebody's moving it.
I think it's Drew Richards that has cams.
He's trying to get it to the right, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Man, there's a lot of rain, it looks like, into that. This storm is about to be over the camera. If this thing's moving into Prescott now.
Again, this camera is from Noah McGilliard at Southwest Arkansas Weather. Really big thanks for them getting that up.
Yeah, we appreciate
See some
Noah.
movement in the clouds there, but I don't see rapid rotation. I see a little bit of rising motion. That's where the rotation should be. You're looking at a live picture over Prescott from the Southwest Arkansas Weather camera. You see tornado-warned supercells moving into town. There's been some elevated rotation at times. Very clear that we don't have anything down right now, though the skies do look ominous.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
James, look at that dry slot going up. Look
Yeah.
at it now.
I mean, it definitely is very ominous. I don't see it moving too quick. So that's I'd call it minor rotation right now. Frankie, you think that'd be a good way to put it?
I would say so.
Maybe, I don't know. I see it rising. I don't see it spinning. That's a great view. And that's courtesy of Southwest Arkansas Weather. All right. The Arkansas Weather Watchers has a camera up in Alexander, Arkansas, looking towards the southwest, and it's got a view of the supercell that's north of Lake Ouachita.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and pull that on screen. It's just a very distant view, and it's a very good view at that. You have the supercell pretty much surrounded, backlit by sunlight. That is quite the
It's
storm
up.
that we have out there. That is a supercell that is just to the north of Lake Ouachita. So still have some rotation in that storm out there, something that we're going to watch very closely. That's quite a bit of structure. That's a great camera location. That's from Arkansas Weather Watchers. We appreciate them letting us use their camera feed. New severe thunderstorm warning has been posted for a large section of Faulkner County, White County, and Cleburne County. And this is going to be for high winds. Very, very fast moving line segment is going to bring 50, 60, possibly even 65 mile per hour winds to pockets along this line. Heber Springs is in the path. Looks like Greenbrier is in the path up towards Guy, Damascus, Southside, B Branch, all those locations. Expecting high winds. This is not tornado driven. This is more high winds, and this is eventually going to reach I-57 off towards the east northeast. So, still got a couple of storms to watch, guys. No warning on the storm that's near Lake Ouachita, but it's still a storm that really, really, really bears watching.
James, it's storming pretty good here at the house right now.
We get
Winds
a
are picking
quick
up.
check on the Prescott camera. Still have weak rotation there.
Getting a lot of reports of the sky being green.
I see the one of your Marshall camera is socked in heavy rain, cloud cover.
Yeah.
The rotation that we've been tracking into Hempstead County and Nevada County is now right over Prescott. Did we still have the Prescott camera up? Was it flipped around to a different spot? Looks like they're trying to move it.
That's Prescott.
Probably gonna be
So
hard to see
remain-
anything with the rain at this point.
Yeah, remain in shelter if you're in Prescott. This storm continues moving off towards the southeast. Looks like the Weather Service in Little Rock, their main concern is going to be the line segment that continues to move through north central Arkansas. They're saying that it looks a little bit less impressive over the last couple of minutes, and I'm inclined to agree. But still, we have the threat of some high winds with this storm.
Yeah, it does look like it's weakening some. I still think it's going to be bringing some damaging winds to the area, but I think it has weakened. Which I think a lot of that, James, is probably due to the fact that there's been a little bit of rain out ahead of it, so it's been pulling in some cooler air. I think.
Mm-hmm. I think so. I think the tornado threat's going to be pretty low with
Someone
this
said
segment.
watching from the cellar in Damascus. They're taking their precautions when we say hunker down. They do it.
Got about 9,000 Arkansans without power. Some of those in Sevier County, some of them in White County, some in Madison County. It's pretty spread out. So that's good to see that it's not just a ton of power outages. If you're just now joining us, we are looking at the severe storms that are moving through north central Arkansas. We're going to go back to the tornado warning that is down in southwest Arkansas. And it'll be interesting to see, guys, what the National Weather Service in Little Rock, and this is their line, but the difference between National Weather Service in Shreveport, National Weather Service in Little Rock, this storm is eventually going to be moving towards the southeast in the general direction of Camden. These offices typically, I think I would say Little Rock has a higher threshold to issue a tornado warning than Shreveport does. That's not a shot at anybody. That's usually just the way it is. So we've got weak rotation that we're tracking near Prescott, and yeah, you can still see it there as it moves towards the southeast. It'll just be interesting to see if it holds together. Guys, I'd imagine that this storm is still possibly producing some hail, but it doesn't look like the hail is as big as it once was.
Yeah. Definitely agree with you on that.
The looks like the storm near Lake Ouachita is starting to fall apart a little bit.
Yeah, they actually went to a special weather statement. You know, maybe we can just get all this stuff to die down.
Yeah. Be losing daytime heating here shortly. It's rained in a lot of places. Looks like it's rained almost entirely in advance of the stuff that's gone through the line segments going through Faulkner, Cleveland, and White counties. Don't know if there's been a ton of recovery there. So 2 big storms to watch. There's the line segment north of Little Rock up into Faulkner, Cleburne, Independence, and White counties. And then there's the tornado warning that we have for Nevada County, which includes the city of Prescott. So those 2 areas, the primary concern. And then, guys, I think it's pretty safe to say that probably as we get towards 8, 9 o'clock, this is going to start winding down. I think the last storm that we're going to be hanging on to is the one that's down in South Arkansas. Now, there is just a ton of regular rain and storms all over East Arkansas, kind of like what we saw earlier. It's raining heavily. There's probably some wind. There could be some embedded small hail. But the wind signature that we were tracking earlier to exist and kind of punch out towards Greer's Ferry Lake, Heber Springs, Guy, Damascus, Rosebud, and then all the way down to, I'd say, Enola is probably in that area of concern also, to much of White County. So the wind signature, not what it was earlier, where we were seeing some 70-plus mile per hour returns, but still going to get windy, still going to be stormy, still going to see some heavy rain, and it is moving very, very quickly.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
We're getting reports coming in right now that we have 31 active outages in Van Buren County. as well
Those
as
are new.
yeah, you've got 31. Now that does also include Searcy County, which has 7. Conway County has 7, and Faulkner County has 3. So but in total, there's only 168 people out of power. So there's not that many out, which is a good sign that maybe we didn't get as strong of winds as what the radar was showing. But
I would like
still
to see if any of you are in Hot Springs Village looking towards the west. I want a view of the base of the supercell. Send it to meteorologist James Bryant. I want to see what that storm looks like. I bet it's very pretty. I've got a lot of photos in my inbox. Wow, there was quite a lowering that went through Nashville earlier. Got a lot of supercell photos from West Arkansas. Pretty. A lot of good photos. Appreciate every one of you that sent me a photo. Every single one of you. Blaze, I had somebody send me a video of high winds from Clinton. Looks like they were probably about 40 miles per hour.
okay.
Man, that Mineral Springs supercell was something back when it was off towards the west. So appreciate every one of you that sent us some video. We're just tracking the storms that are moving through Arkansas. I don't think we're going to be seeing a widespread severe weather event tonight. I think we've got a few severe storms that are going to be out and about. And look at that, Blaze. They posted a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clark County, and that's going to be Calhoun or Ouachita County. Calhoun County is just to the east. And so that tells me they may not be extending the tornado warning from Prescott towards the east. I think they may think this is more of just a high wind risk.
Yeah, I think you're right. Typically, guys, when we see this kind of a change from a tornado warning to a severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of it, typically good indication that they're getting ready to let it expire.
Yeah, and look at the movement on this, Blaze. I had kind of assumed it was just going to take more of a southeasterly track. It's kind of moving more just due east.
Right.
A lot of storms are starting to go up in south and southeast Arkansas also. It's kind of a night where there's a lot of widespread rain. But just 2 areas where severe weather is likely right now. And so we are looking really at the storm down in southwest Arkansas, and then the big line segment that is up in North Arkansas with a good chance to produce some high winds. We've had a lot of reports of high winds and lightning, but other than the large amounts of hail that we have seen today, haven't just seen significant damage or anything like that. Christy says lightning is picking up north of Greenbrier. Yes, here comes that line segment coming into White County.
James, looks like they're continuing tornado warning for at least, this says for the next 34 minutes, but
yeah, the storm will be long gone by then.
Yeah, it looks like the rotation is a lot weaker. Would you agree with that?
Yeah. Oh man. I bet, guys, the supercell that was over West Arkansas is kind of fizzled. But I still bet very pretty. There's no lightning on that thing. It just kind of died.
Wow.
Evaporated, really. I mean, it was doing fine 1 second and then just not. So that's nothing to worry about anymore. Still have prolific lightning being produced from the storm that's up towards Gurdon and Prescott. My bet here is that we're probably seeing some pockets of large hail along with some heavy winds embedded within this storm. I still think, Blaze, there's a possibility that we're seeing some rotation. You know, we could have made out some rotation from the Prescott camera, but I don't see anything very conclusive right now that leads me to think that we've got a tornado on the ground or anything like that.
Right. 100% agree with you. And like you were saying, I'm hoping that things continue to trend down. That would be great. Southeast of Devils Bluff, National Weather Service is advising that some radar programs are putting out TVS features. It's questionable velocity data, but they're continuing to monitor. And somebody's asking about Clinton. Guys, if you're asking about Clinton, looking at radar, I think things are done in Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
Any threat that we had is gone for Clinton. So I still haven't received any reports of really any damage, James. So that is such a good sign.
Yeah. All right. Still have, it looks like almost 8,000 people watching across the platform. We really appreciate you being with us. We are the Arkansas Weather Network. That's meteorologist Blaze Thomas, meteorologist James Bryant, Arkansas Storm Tracker Zachary Hall. We're also joined by storm chaser Frankie Shepard. And if you have followed Zach and Frankie from years and years ago, still together, just looks a little bit different. We are looking at a couple of different storms across the state that are severe. We've got the one north of Little Rock, and we've got the one that's north or south of Arkadelphia that's currently got a tornado warning on it, but may not have one for very much longer. This is the TAMCO Doppler radar. TAMCO has hail guard shingles, beneficial for events like this and days where Arkansas starts to throw out a lot of hail and wind. The line segment that stretches from really Damascus up towards Heber Springs is still producing some winds. Blaze, looks like the National Weather Service is starting to watch something in East Arkansas there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to the north of Clarendon.
Is that legit?
Well, also take a look at Forest City.
That might be legit. I'm going to switch to the Memphis radar to look at this one.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so we're starting to get some rotation approaching Forest City. Frankie, if you would, get a traffic camera up over there in that neck of the woods. I think that's embedded in a big area of rain, but I do think it's possible that we're starting to see that wrap up really well. I'm going to jump into the Memphis chat room, see what they think. We got two areas of rotation that were just picked out in eastern Arkansas. There's one to the west of Forest City, and there's one to the south of I-40, southwest of Brinkley. We're going to watch that for a couple more minutes. I think both of them are pretty strong. Just keep a close eye on that, guys. Back towards the northwest. Looks like our line of storm with strong winds. Not quite as strong as it was back when it was entering Van Buren County, but still there's a signature there for 40, 50, 60 mile per hour winds. That's why the severe thunderstorm warning continues. Let us know what you're seeing. Comment what you're seeing. Send us a report. Send us a picture. Send us a video. You can do that on the Arkansas Weather Network app or to our Facebook page, Arkansas Weather Network, meteorologist James Bryant, Arkansas Storm Tracker Zachary Hall, or meteorologist Blaze Thomas, or Frankie Shepard, all on Facebook. Real quick, I want to check in on the supercell that's down in South Arkansas. Blaze, to me, doesn't look like it has the imminent risk to produce a tornado. Still, you have weak rotation there. You'll have to excuse the color changes. That's the radar trying to correct the data. Looks like north of Devils Bluff, the Weather Service in Little Rock is still seeing a velocity signature north of Devils Bluff. See, there it is, developing north of Clarendon.
Yeah, right there. It's really strong.
I'd love to know if there's anybody in the area between Duval's Bluff and Brinkley and Clarendon. What are you seeing? I'd really love to know.
Yeah, I
'Cause
agree with you, James. Sorry.
I don't think this would be warned for very long, but it's possible if there's something down right there or something rotating right there.
Looking at this Nevada storm, it's still showing some broad rotation, but I think it might be on the weakening trend.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't even look like what the stuff in East Arkansas looks like.
No. So I'm thinking if this continues, they're going to let that expire. And then,
And look at this. Statewide, your strongest storms are pushing into the middle of the state now. And while there may be other rain across North and West Arkansas, your severe weather threat is effectively over once these other storms move off towards the east. So we are watching some stuff kind of embedded in East Arkansas, embedded in these giant areas of rain that does look somewhat concerning. Maybe a little bit more so with the last scan.
I bet we have a tornado warning coming.
That is just to the south of, that's going to be just to the south of Brinkley.
Yep, tornado coming.
All right. So this is going to include, probably is going to include Brinkley and Wheatley. This is really moving more towards the east, towards Morrow. This is going to go across Highway 49. This is near Allendale, between Allendale and Dobbs Landing, and right near Keyville. Very strong area of rotation. And this does include the city of Brinkley. So you're getting alerts triggered on your phone. See if we can get a debris signature with it. Right now, we don't have anything. Got a very strong shear marker indicator, and kind of looking out to where this is headed. You can kind of see the direction that we're going here. Gibbs Road is where this is headed. It's going to cross over 49, going to head toward Alfrey and Emmons. Bayless is right there. Blaze, I would imagine, looking at the radar scan, that if someone was positioned on the south side of this, Frankie, chime in here. If someone was positioned on the south side of this, they're probably going to be able to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So we do have a little bit of a
Absolutely.
supercell
Somewhere
here.
there on 79, 49.
Yeah. Somebody, if you were on 70 or 49 south, and don't put yourself in a bad spot, but I'm betting that, because this is how it works. You have storm chasers that really try to get in position to see things, and they never can. Then you have locals who step outside and have the shot of the day.
Yeah.
So this is between Allendale and Keeble. This is off towards the south of Brinkley. I do not think this is going to be tracking into Brinkley. It is moving slightly east, northeast. So that is going to put it on a track towards Alfrey, maybe Hopper and Nash Corner and Emmons if it holds together. But right now, this is near Keeble, and it's moving off towards Gibbs Road and Highway 49. What I'm going to try to do is give you a little bit more context as to where exactly we are at. This tornado warning is not in effect for a long period of time, just until 8:15, because I think they don't expect it to hold together for a long period of time. Guys, but this is Highway 17 that this is over right now, south of Highway 70.
New tornado warning for Forest City.
All right, so we're getting a little bit more active out here. We're going to bounce between the two. Going to come to the Memphis radar real quick. There is the tornado warning, and this is just to the north of I-40. In fact, very close to Airport Road and the exit there,
Sure.
the I-40 exit.
Do we have an iDrive camera, Frankie, on this by chance? Somewhat close? They're near Palestine, looking off to the east.
Yeah, that's a strong area. Zach, we have two strong areas of
Yes.
rotation.
Look at Brandon Kopic, I think, is on I-40, or he's headed south, I think, on 57 possibly. I'm just trying to keep keep tabs if we have anybody in the area. I know it's a tough night to chase to see.
It's going to be tough because you're
Or you-
kind of in the middle of nothing. Or
Yeah.
not in the- I'm saying you're in the middle of a bunch of rain. That's
Right.
what I mean.
Tough to see.
The circulation from Little Rock that is near Keyville looks very impressive.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a
Wow.
little bitty storm, but it's pretty impressive with what we're seeing on radar. So I think a tornado is very possible here with this. We'll see if one can get down.
There's no, folks, we're getting a lot of comments about wind. Wind is not under a tornado warning, guys. That's to your south.
No, wind is just towards the north. This is for really Colt down to Palestine, Caldwell, Forest City, Widener, and all the way out, I-40, all the way out here towards really New Shady Grove.
Our wind people pay close attention because of what happened a couple years ago, and you're not under a warning right now, guys. We'll let you know. I
Yeah.
promise.
So this, Zach, is going to be very close to the Highway 1 I-40 interchange. Do we have any camera in that vicinity? I doubt we'll really be able to see anything, but everyone needs to seek shelter immediately. Back to this, we just got a new scan on the storm that just is near Keyville and is coming up on Highway 49. Still have very strong rotation with that. Still don't see a debris signature with it, but that's strong enough that if you live near Alfrey or Emmons, even up towards Brinkley, you need to be in a tornado safe spot. I think, honestly, we know a lot of you guys out there. I mean, I know there's some of you that are absolutely going to look outside and try to spot this thing. Can't blame you. But for those of you that aren't on that level of thinking, make sure that you just go to your tornado safe spot, especially if you're in the path. Emmons, Alpha, Highway 49, those of you on Gibbs Road, a lot of farming communities out here, and we're moving through the really the middle section of Monroe County. This is going to go south of Brinkley. We have 2 active tornado warnings right now, one north of Forest City, St. Francis County, and then we have one that's in Monroe County, both active tornado warnings. The tornado warning that's down in southwest Arkansas, we expect that to be canceled. It has not been continued with the storm that is moving into Ouachita and Clark County. So we'll see. We're still watching that for you. Bluff City, which was hit by a tornado last year, guys, by the way, and Gum Grove. If you're in those areas, you should be in a tornado safe spot, but the rotation is a little bit weaker than it really has been in the other place.
James, I've got a view of Corey Gherkin, storm chaser. I think that's how you say his name. He's a storm chaser. He's in eastern Arkansas. It's tough to see because it's dark, but it does look like he's got a defined lowering in the middle of the screen of some kind. I think he's on the Forest City storm. Frankie, is that correct? He's just south of it?
He's on the Brinkley storm.
I'm sorry. I thought, judging by his map, that you're right. He is on the Brinkley storm. I think he's looking off to the west, and it definitely looks like there is some sort of lowering, a well-collected lowering in the sky. It's dark, though. It's so hard to see anything, guys, but it doesn't look bad. I mean, a lot of lightning with this. Dangerous-looking storm for sure.
Yeah. Kind of popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Really, from not having any circulation at all to having a very strong circulation. Possible tornadoes passing east of Highway 49 in Monroe County.
Yeah, between Emmons and
This
Bayless.
includes Bayless,
Yeah.
Emmons. This tornado warning has been adjusted. It no longer includes the city limits of Brinkley, but Alfrey, Mopac Road up towards Griggs Lane, all these roads on here. It's going to be in the vicinity of a possible tornado, which is passing just over Highway 49. Let's go back to the Forest City cell and go street by street, guys. We've gotten a new scan. This is going to be very, very close to Union Hill. And I don't think this one is as impressive as it was just a couple seconds ago. It's a little bit more broad, but there's still rotation there over Forest City.
Yeah, I think that other circulation, just my opinion, is a little bit more impressive. But both of them, I think, are worth. That's right on I-42. We've got a lot of people traveling. I'm sure on I-40 this evening. It's only 8 o'clock, so hopefully everybody's heeding to that warning and not driving into that. But yeah, I think the south warning, with no disrespect to Forest City area, I think that southwest warning is a little bit more impressive for the time being.
I do want to take a look at.
Oh my gosh, I just got a photo of, this looks like a tornado just south of Brinkley from Chaley Patterson. I'm going to send it to the group chat.
Frankie, you got it.
I just sent it. Guys,
Copy.
that looks like a tornado to me. If it's not, it's close.
Hey, just east of Rosebud, looking a little
That's probably
interesting.
down. That's probably down, guys. Who is that from?
Chaley Patterson.
All right. So we probably have a tornado down south of Brinkley, guys. I don't see a debris signature, but the picture that we just got is pretty clearly a tornado that's down. I still see pretty strong rotation now approaching Alfrey. You see it on your screen, guys. Guys, in my experience with tornadoes, if you see a funnel that close to the ground, it's down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that if it's not down still, it could have been brief, but that circulation was pretty strong. Chaley, we really appreciate you letting us share that on the Arkansas Weather Network. That's a great in-person report. The locals always snag it.
Yep, I just said that, Zach.
Yeah, this is an incredible photo, to be honest with you. Given the lighting situation, too, I'm guessing that might be a screen grab. I don't know how dark it is outside. I guess it might be a little bit brighter out there. I don't know.
Is that Chaley with a CH?
Yeah, Chley Patterson.
A really good picture, and I knew looking at the scan it was probably going to be visible. We still have some rotation that's near Emmons, between Alfrey and Emmons. The tornado, I think, guys, probably right there at this point. Hey, would you send that photo to the National Weather Service?
Absolutely.
Let's get them aware of what's happening out here.
Little Rock.
Yep, that's the Little Rock Weather Service office. Out in Forest City, we're going to go back to the Memphis radar. I know we got a lot of you out here. I still think we have broad rotation. So all I mean by that is it's just not as tight as it was just a couple minutes ago. Not as tight and not as wound up as it was just about 10 minutes ago. So it's just gotten a little bit broader with every scan. There's still some weak rotation with that, and it is right over Forest City right now. But I don't see anything. Don't see any reports. The police department
Yeah, they reported one on the ground.
reported a tornado on the ground south of town. So they're just kind of relaying the report that we just got. So I wonder if they'll upgrade the warning at this point. May not need to because it probably is not going to stay on the ground long. But that tornado, guys, that was probably real close to Keevil, where that picture was snagged.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get an exact location for the National Weather Service. What an incredible photo from Chaley. We really appreciate her allowing us to share that. That was sent to the National Weather Service. Guys, this helps with the warning process when you send us stuff like this, even if it's
Yes.
brief.
That is very helpful.
But that's just an incredible report. Is this our only tornado warning, or do we still have the Forest City warning up too?
We still
Still
have
got Forest City.
warning. Got an iDrive Arkansas camera at Forest City, I assume. We still possibly have a tornado down near Carroll Lane. Getting very close to the county line, guys. That's Highway 238. It's right there. Some of our highways just don't get labeled. Blaze, file that one away for later project.
Okay.
We have random highways that just don't populate with labels. Highway 238 is one of them. The more you know.
Yeah, I'm looking. The Forest City circulation is increasing too, guys.
Yeah, sure
They're
is.
just north of, well, it's right along 40. This is right on 40. Gore Street, Madison community, they're just south of 40. Widener community,
Would
moving
be
out
very
of
close
Forest
to the
City.
river.
Is this eastbound camera it? Is that what we're looking at?
Yes.
That is a madness of a storm to see anything in.
Yeah, I really wouldn't want to drive through all that.
I got an exact address on that image from the Brinkley tornado.
Where was
811 Chicken Farm Road. They're near Brinkley.
looking north or looking south?
No, I would imagine she was looking south, given Brinkley was north of the warning or north of the circulation. Had to have been looking south. We just got a lightning flash image in that photo that looked like there was a pretty distinct lowering in the middle of the photo.
For those of you asking questions from Jackson, Independence, White, Cleveland, or Faulkner counties, this storm that's coming through is still just a lot of high wind. And that's what that severe thunderstorm warning is for. The supercell down in South Arkansas, they're going to let that tornado warning expire. So it's just a severe thunderstorm warning coming into Ouachita County. A new warning for Bradley and Drew counties, Hermitage over to Dermott, for it looks like large hail that is falling in this area. And right now that's going to be quarter-size hail that's falling southwest of Hermitage.
Hey, James,
Go ahead.
that Jackson storm does have a Torpos tag on the severe thunderstorm warning.
Which one?
Cersei, coming out of Painburn.
There's another view of the Brinkley tornado, folks, or guys that I just sent to our group chat from Lakia Jacobs.
Wow. Yeah, it's down.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's old. That's not right now, but that same time that we got the photo, it looks the exact same. I think it was brief.
It looks like it's actually the exact same spot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, great shot
It
of that
is.
from Nakia Jacobs. So two great shots of that tornado. What appears to be a tornado. I mean, it looks like it's down.
It looks like they let the tornado warning go, which still have some rotation there, but it's probably not down at this point.
That is a good shot right there.
It is. It's a fantastic shot, guys. That is a tornado. It looks like a tornado on the ground to us, just south of Brinkley. We think it was brief, but we've covered it, of course, live here on the Arkansas Weather Network. It's been a busy day. So, Nakia Jacobs with that photo. We appreciate him letting us share.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
I've still got Corey's feed pulled up here too, guys. Storm Chaser Corey. He's near Morrow right now. Looking off to the west, I would imagine, and you can't really see anything on this Garrett Grove circulation, which I guess they let the warning go.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the warning expired.
Circulation in Forest City still looks pretty strong. Is that out of
Yeah.
Memphis?
Let me pull this out of the Memphis radar.
It doesn't look as no. It's right there near Widener.
There.
Yeah, I definitely had a better signature from Memphis than I did Little Rock.
There is an exit. There's a camera, guys, at Widener. I think it's Widener on I-40. There's a better iDrive Arkansas camera. Might have a wider view at Widener.
It's
Looking.
up.
Taking it full. It's got a lot of lightning.
There is a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of make out the base maybe in the distance,
Yeah.
but that's
It's-
actually a pretty strong circulation there near Widener,
Yeah. Headed for Round
Just
Pond,
south
Cottonwood
of 40.
Corner, Hicks Station, Burnt Cane. It's guys like right on 40. I mean, right on it. People driving right into it. I don't understand. How do you not know?
Well, and their phones have to be going off.
That's what I'm saying.
notifying them.
Yeah, but man, for somebody driving in a car, they have to have somebody like us, if they don't know what they're doing with radar scope or some radar software, to tell them where exactly it is and what they should
Sure.
do. It's pretty hard to know for the average Joe. If you're just driving on I-40 to get a tornado warning alert, where it is, how do you identify it? How do I know where I should get off? Should I stop? Should I keep going? And it's really impossible for the average Joe to know.
There's still circulation there near Morrow. Just west of Morrow right here. Just a heads up on that. We'll keep a close eye on it. But yeah, I think the Forest City circulation is moving toward Widener. It's paralleling 40 to the east. Cottonwood Corner, Blackfish, Burnt Cane, New Home, Cacalia, and Heth. I hope I'm saying those right. Moving off to the east. Guys, this is our only warning in the state, right? Only tornado warning?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So, guys, this is the only tornado
This is
warning
it.
in Arkansas as of 8:08 p.m. So, if you're not in East Arkansas and St. Francis or Crittenden County, you're likely not at a risk for an immediate tornado, we hope. We'll follow up on that, but circulation's still right here, though, right along 40. Corey Gherkin's got a view of this storm that's near Morrow. It looks like he's zoomed in on an area, and it just doesn't look very organized. There's a lowering to it, a bowl lowering, but I don't know. I don't see a whole lot to that yet. So we're just going to stick with this one for now.
Got more questions from the wind area, and right now it's just regular storms. This circulation is going to stay towards your southeast.
Yeah, it's storming like mad and wind right now. I'm sure it's probably a little frightening, given there's tornado warnings close. We've got storms that are moving off to the east. A tornado warning storm here in Crittenden and St. Francis County. Far southwestern Crittenden County, that is. I think most of Crittenden County avoids this. Strong storms to the northwest, moving into Searcy, Jackson County. Noisy storms to the north, all the way up to Craighead County. And then the storms in South Arkansas, guys, are noisy too. Maybe some large hail there southwest of Pine Bluff, south of Arkadelphia, just north of Camden.
Yeah, those storms are a little bit more isolated and probably could produce some pretty big hail.
Yeah, we hate to see this given what happened in Camden the other day. I'm hopeful that this will miss Camden for the most part and move to the east toward East Camden or Bearden rather than Camden. No offense to Bearden people, but Camden took a really bad hit the other night from those storms. And then we've got a storm, severe weather near Hermitage that's moving into southern sections of Drew and Bradley County with large hail possible near Hermitage. Go back up to our tornado warning, guys. Do we have anything going on near Searcy right now? I'm seeing people ask about it a lot. Looks like we have a severe
There's
thunderstorm.
a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tagged to it.
Okay.
National Weather Service said they're watching for small circulations to develop along the leading edge. So,
Okay. Sounds like the same story with that one for a while.
yeah.
And then we've got a circulation here near Forest City that's moving off to the east, away from Forest City, that we've been watching closely for the last little bit. Is there a couple circulations here? Maybe there's just one. It looks pretty broad at the moment, guys. A little bit more defined there near Widener. It looks like it's broadened out a lot. James and
Yeah.
Blaze.
We're getting tons of photo submissions to the Arkansas Weather Network app, and we really, really appreciate that. Lots of beautiful skies across central Arkansas behind storms, mammatus clouds, tons of hail reports earlier today, tons of rainbows. Guys, we really, really appreciate it. We'll try to post as many as we can. And the best way to send us videos right now is through Facebook Messenger. You can send it to the Arkansas Weather Network Facebook message page, or Zachary Hall, Blaze Thomas, James Bryant, whoever.
Yeah, we appreciate all the reports. I said in my comment on my last post, you guys have been incredible today with the reports. We really appreciate it. It helps us mightily. You don't know how much it helps us.
We relayed a report to the Weather Service south of Brinkley because someone sent us a photo faster than the police department could relay the report.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that is the goal of this whole operation, is direct connection to you, the viewer, and all of you who are watching. We're able to take your comments, your messages, and your reports and turn it into direct action from the National Weather Service to benefit other people in the area.
A lot of questions about the Joyner area. Joyner is off to the northeast.
That's over there.
Mississippi County, I think.
I remember that today because they had a They had a pretty bad storm up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
some
did.
wind.
Joiner's up here in Mississippi County. I'm familiar with Joiner. I feel like they're always getting storms at Joiner. I swear, there's 4 people in Mississippi County. Michaela Thompson's asking about Crittenden County. Far southwestern Crittenden County is under a tornado warning, but most of the county is not. Erica Welsh says, Zach, I tagged you in a video of the tornado in Brinkley. I'm looking for it now. If can you send me the link of it as well?
Oh, there's some bad tornado damage in Mineral Wells, Texas. Just now seeing this. North Texas. That's the Dallas area. Well, guys, I think our rotation here is a little bit more broad with this warning. This is the last tornado warning that's in the state. And right now, this is St. Francis County. There's a small sliver of Crittenden and Cross County, but this is mainly St. Francis County that's under this tornado warning. Back towards the west, we continue to watch the big line coming out of White County, Southern Independence, and Jackson County. And guys, it looks like this line is going to miss Pulaski County. The big storms on this round, at least, are staying towards the north. But these are moving
They just
quickly to the east.
spotter confirmed tornado. They just changed the Forest City to a confirmed tornado.
Okay.
Okay. I've got a view of this storm. I'm almost certain that Corey's looking at this storm.
It's got to be near Widener, right?
I don't. It's tough to see, guys. I mean,
Well, it's going to be right in here.
who is the report from? You said a spotter?
It just says spotter. That's all. Spotter confirmed. Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Okay. Yeah, that's from the
They put
National
it
Weather
in-
Service, so I
Observed.
treat it as so.
Just got a call of a confirmed tornado. All right. Well, let's just assume a tornado warning or a tornado is down near Madison as it moves off toward the east. Guys, I don't think there's another circulation further north where this could put it back on a collision course with 40. I think it's going to stay towards the south.
Well, hold on just 1 second. So a few seconds ago, I'm gonna
Well, go
drive
ahead,
for
take
just a
over.
second. I'm gonna sweep back just a couple of scans. Look at the circulation just southeast of Forest City, right here. Right here. See this right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original circulation looks like it occluded to the north, but I still don't. I don't know. I don't see anything ultra strong. I'm guessing this is what we're referencing here now near Widener. So maybe a quick cycle, maybe produced a very brief tornado that somebody witnessed through the lightning. Do we have anything on debris?
Because I got a video of the tornado that was south of Brinkley.
Okay.
I'm going to get it pulled up.
Folks, we are live right now because of severe weather, specifically a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado warning per the National Weather Service for a large chunk of St. Francis County. Circulation is near Widener now and is moving off to the east. I'm sorry for clicking this box over and over. This is right near I-40, moving off to the east. We can get down county level with you. And Round Pond, Cottonwood Corner, Hicks Station, Blackfish. I don't know if it's Sakala or Casala, the Heth community in New Home. Hopefully anybody driving east or west here off I-40 is aware of this, as it could be an extremely dangerous situation if a tornado is ongoing.
James, are you sharing your screen?
Not yet.
Okay.
I got to get the video downloaded.
James, will you send it to me as well for TikTok purposes?
Yes.
I just got another photo of the tornado in Brinkley. Wow.
Man, you guys are the best. I mean, we've had so many reports the last few days doing severe weather. I mean, just we asked for it, and then it seems like everybody's telling us, yes, this is happening, or no, this is not happening.
Blaze, you can take over for just a minute for me?
Yeah.
Blaze,
We're getting a
I'm
lot
not-
of messages. Oh, you're
I'm not
sharing your screen?
Yeah, this is from my media window.
All right.
Okay, this is from Daniel Sherman, south of Brinkley. Just let me know when it's on screen. I'll play the video.
Okay. Well, all I'm seeing is I Drive Arkansas right now from you.
Okay. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't think I'm doing something wrong. Here we go. Let me try this again. How about now? No?
Still showing I Drive Arkansas.
We'll come back to it. We'll continue to do some coverage here while I try to figure this out.
I'll control for a minute while you work on that. Again, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Spotter confirmed it. The rotation, it's really hard to see. We saw what looked like a better velocity signal earlier, but now just looking at this, it looks like mainly straight line winds. But spotter confirmed tornado, so
Got it.
we believe there's something on the ground. You ready?
Daniel Sherman.
All right, I'm taking it full.
Oh wow, it sure is enough.
Wow.
Watch it. It's going to go. It'll fully condense there.
Wow.
Someone said Corey Gherkin has something on his feed. I
I'm
don't know if
watching it
anyone-
right
Okay.
now. It looks like to me.
Let's look at that. This down. Now, this was earlier south of Brinkley. So, had a tornado on the ground south of Brinkley. So, Daniel Sherman took that video. Very big thank you to him. Really appreciate the report. Gotten several photos and videos now of the tornado warned storm.
Guys, I'm really confused because now they've downgraded this warning. It is no longer spotter confirmed. It is just back to radar indicated rotation. That was a quick switch.
Yeah, if anything happened, it was very brief. I'm looking at Corey's feed right now. He's looking at this storm, and I don't see anything. And this is some very favorable area to storm chase in eastern Arkansas, as we've seen with the Brinkley tornado. If there's something going on, someone's probably going to see it, unless it's wrapped in rain. And
Was that one of y'all?
I think it was James's
Yeah,
video.
it was a video. I'm sending it in our
Oh.
chat.
And National Weather Service said they brought it back down to a base tornado warning, not observed. These will likely be quick spin-ups if they occur. So, I guess somebody called in and said they had tornado on the ground, and then, but it must have been down quick and then came back up.
Guys, do you think we could probably see another circulation develop here at the southern side of this tornado warning? Any concern for that at all?
Oh my gosh, guys, I just got an incredible video of the tornado in Brinkley. Holy cow. You guys are going to have to give me just a minute.
Guys, who sent it to you? I see. I'm looking at another incredible video.
Katie
oh my
Simpson?
goodness. Katie Simpson, yeah, she sent the same thing to me.
This is incredible footage of this tornado. I cannot believe she got this.
I'm going to pull it on screen.
All right, go for it.
Katie Simpson, south of Brinkley, we appreciate you sending this to us. I'm on screen.
Okay.
This is unbelievable, man.
It is
Whoa.
unreal footage of this tornado, guys.
Guys, it looks kind of strong.
Yeah. No, it definitely does.
This was not a weak tornado. Now, I don't know if it hit anything. I don't have damage reports. Wow. Watch it when it gets to the right of these trees. You're going to see it fully condensed and on the ground. Look at this. Unbelievable.
Wow, what a video! I mean,
And unreal, really is.
Whoa.
And that is from Katie Simpson, Monroe County, south of Brinkley, just about 30 minutes ago. Look at that power flashes right there.
Wow, this is incredible.
Wow. Dangerous, guys.
Yeah.
Think about how quickly that thing developed. I mean, that may have been before the tornado warning was issued. So I think it gets a little bit bigger after this. It changes her field of view. Look at that.
Wow.
Guys, that's what a tornado looks like right there. See the rapid motion?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is an incredible video.
I see a lot of people saying, do we have to watch this now? You know, this is just from earlier. We can go back to radar. But we don't feel like the concern right now for the Forest City, St. Francis County warning is super imminent. I think we'll see the tornado warning canceled here pretty soon. Looking at everything we have out of Memphis, guys, I think this is pretty well nearly done.
Yeah.
Back towards the northeast, guys, on a line coming out of White, Jackson County. I think that storm continues to weaken just a little bit. Less lightning. Reflectivity doesn't look as good. It's kind of fallen apart just a little bit in the last little bit of time.
Yeah. It's good to hear about that tornado warning being downgraded. Of course, we're still watching that, but really I'm going to back out just a little bit on the radar. Just really noisy storms. We are watching South Arkansas too, guys. I know that those storms down there are pretty cranky with some large hail possible.
Yeah, take a look at that storm near Hamburg.
Bradley County, we've got a tornado warning coming for you. Wow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
We probably have something down, just given the distance from the radar here. This is near Vic, over towards Johnsonville, Moores Mill. I'm going to call out a couple other locations. Bradley County is a whole lot of pine forest, for those of you not familiar with it. But Highway 160 runs from Vic up towards Johnsonville. That's where this is. That's where this vicinity is. The Saline River sits right here to the east, guys. It is very rare to have a tornado signature this strong down in Bradley County.
Yeah, there's a good chance that one's producing something.
Yeah. Now, I fully expect the National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi to start to warn. Yeah, there we go. This is going to go all the way out to Hamburg, Montrose, Portland, and Parkdale. Guys, looking at this, I'm just telling you right now, very, very rare that we get super strong circulations this far south in the state with our radar.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to back out just a hair. This part of South Arkansas is tough. It's kind of like north central Arkansas. When you get these sort of circulations visible on your storm winds, it's almost like the models or the radar is trying to say like, hey, dummy, it's rotating big time here. Really want to pay attention to this. Johnsonville, Broad, Moores Mill, soon to be Beach Creek Crossing, Milo Community, Longview Crossing, Longview. And this goes into, one second, Ashley County. This does not include Crossit, I don't think. No, it doesn't. This includes Hamburg, Portland, Montrose. I know James just said a lot of this, but just reiterating for people who may be just now joining. This is moving off to the east-southeast. The 425 interchange is included as well. Highway 82, 425 north. Most immediate concerns as far as the rotation goes is going to be the Milo community, Old Milo, Beach Creek Crossing, and Longview Crossing. Blaze, can you take over for a second?
Yeah. So, again, looking at this rotation is very strong. Right here, just to the east of Vic, moving towards Beach Creek Crossing, Longview Crossing. If there's going to be a tornado, there's the circulation very strong here. It's going to be right in here, in this area. And we can zoom in specifically and get a little bit closer read here. We may have just got a new scan. Still continues to look strong here. And this goes all the way and does include Hamburg. Here's Lake Village. You're technically not in it yet, but I anticipate that as this continues to move, they will issue for your area. If you know anybody in this area, they need to be taking their tornado precautions immediately. Again, here's the area of circulation right there. Okay, newest scan, guys. Looks a little bit more broad. However, it's going to be tough to see this as you guys were talking. So
Where's that?
Are we
Where's that camera from right there? We got on the right side of the screen.
I don't know. Frankie,
Cross it.
where's that? Cross
So
it.
that's Arkansas Weather Watchers, correct?
Correct. Arkansas Weather Watchers camera and cross it looking north.
That's really a great view. Appreciate Arkansas Weather Watchers as always for letting us use their cameras.
Where's this at? Across it, looking north.
That's cross it looking towards the north.
Oh wow, we should have a good view of that if it's not too blocked.
Just looking at the newest scan, it does look a little bit on the weaker side, but you know, you got to think this is like way up
Way,
there.
yeah,
So
it's way down there.
I don't know that, you know, confidence. It's really hard to determine if this is strong or if it's not strong. And I will say, guys, just looking at meso analysis, the wind shear profile is really starting to crank up.
You can really see it from Jackson radar.
We'd have to get some data flowing, guys.
Yeah, say we don't have access to that.
I gotta make a
Not
phone
plugged
call.
in. We'd have to plug it in.
It's all good. I think we can.
I think we can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judging by what we're seeing here, I think it's pretty evident that this storm is rotating pretty good. Guys, as far as the transmission to the public who's watching this, and I know that we have people watching from Ashley County, Hamburg,
Yeah.
Montrose, and Portland. Highway 82, 165, and 425. That's a very broad reference, but that's the entire polygon. This doesn't include, like Blaze said, doesn't include Lake Village or Eudora yet. We'll watch that closely. But Ashley County, especially the north half of the county, does not include Crossett, West Crossett, or Wilmette. That's your tornado warning polygon as of 8:30 p.m. on Tuesday night. That's a mean-looking storm on that camera, guys.
Yeah, and it also looks like the hail core is increasing too. I'm showing over 2 inch on the storm. If you know anybody in the Fountain Hill area, they need to be taking their tornado precautions immediately. Montrose, missed. I think the storm is going to go just to the north of Hamburg, but you need to be in your safe
That's an
place.
even tighter
immediately.
circulation there, guys, and that is approaching the Saline River.
Yeah, that is very tight.
Hey, I wanna do something here. I feel like we haven't ever done something like this, but I'm gonna explain here very shortly. We are part of an organization called the Digital Weather Network. We have basically other groups that we affiliate with and work closely with, and one of those is Jared Floyd out of Northeast Louisiana. And so, since he uses the same area that the Monroe TV market is in, because he used to work in Monroe, he's covering this storm as well. And I really like his radar image that he's got on screen. So
Okay.
I'm going to pull this into my screen. I'm going to share that.
Okay.
He's got it. He's got the Jackson radar pulled up. Guys, so what you're watching the digital weather desk out of Monroe, Louisiana, and he's doing a really good job of covering this storm. We have some of the same radar data, but he's looking at it from the Jackson radar. If you are in this area of the state, Northeast Louisiana, he is a great weather source. He's actually from Arkansas, great guy. Can't recommend him enough, and he's tracking the storm that is moving from Bradley into Ashley County also. So just wanted to give him a shout out. Zach, I cannot believe we are seeing a circulation this tight in the Bradley, Ashley County area. Typically, we don't see it until we absolutely have something down.
Yeah, no. I would imagine that there's a pretty good chance that this storm, if it hasn't already, like I've said this a couple times today, if it hasn't already, I feel like it's attempting to at least try to produce a tornado here near Beach Creek Crossing, northwest of Milo. You said it's the Saline River?
Yeah, that's the Saline River.
Right over the Saline River right now. And this County Road 88, looking at that from a satellite view, it's kind of hard to tell. County Road 88, Longview Crossing, South Longview Road.
That's the Longview Saline Natural Area. This is it's a lot of wildland and timber. If you guys have ever been down there, Milo's down here near Ashley Road, 452, Ashley Road 94. Guys, I think this would be probably another storm where you'd be able to see this if you had daylight and a good view without trees. You'd be able to see what's happening. Let's pull that crossing camera in here. I think we can start to see the base of the storm.
Okay.
Maybe not quite.
All right, going back to radar.
Going to have to rely on some ground reports on this one, guys, I think. This is a pretty rural spot, like you said, James. It's going to be tough. That camera might do a pretty good job of... that's in Crossett, correct? Somebody already said that, I think. Okay. Well, that's not too awful far, I guess. When it moves to the east some, we're going to probably have a view of something. Looks like they're zooming on it. The Hascam's viewing on it, or zooming on it.
I want to point out, guys, the tornado warnings that were in effect for St. Francis County have been canceled. The only other warnings outside of South Arkansas is the one up into Woodruff, Jackson, and White County, and that's just a severe thunderstorm for wind.
Yeah, no, this is...
the most dangerous storm in the state is this.
Yeah.
Is this down here?
Yeah, this is it pretty much as far as tornado warnings for now. Hopefully that stays the case. But Ashley County, there northwest of Hamburg, that includes Montrose, Portland, Parkdale. I don't feel like this thing's moving incredibly fast. Hamburg, you are in the warning. It's possible this could go just north of you, but I wouldn't risk it, Laura. If you're in Hamburg, Madison Stevens, if you're in Hamburg, I would shelter due to potential tornado. Strong rotation now in Ashley County.
There's a high likelihood of a tornado crossing into Ashley County right now.
What was that? Repeat one more time.
I'd say there's a high likelihood of a tornado being produced in the storm.
Yes.
I don't know if we've looked at the environment a whole lot, guys, but that is the most favorable environment in the state right there.
Yeah, and the low-level shear is really cranking out ahead of this storm.
Yeah. This spot, I mean, this is a very favorable spot. So if we can get some lightning strikes at the base of the storm, we'll be able to see it. But I haven't really seen anything much on the Crossett camera that I'm watching very closely. But the low-level circulation, think about this, guys. The Little Rock radar, we're 111 miles away with a beam height of 11,000 feet. That's where we're seeing this rotation at, 11,000 feet. So there's a chance it's not making it to the ground because you're looking up so high. But on the other hand, you don't normally see strong rotation like this. 11,000 feet, something is not rotating closer to the ground.
Guys, I know that this is not related to this storm, but I just got a photo out of Camden from Savannah, Zakin, of very large hail, baseball size hail.
Oh, wow.
So
I'm going to pull back to the west just for a second.
This storm has moved out of Camden. This report is from around 6-7 minutes ago, 8:29 p.m. as a matter of fact. She said
it must have been north of Camden.
Yeah, she said Camden. I was kind of thinking that myself. Perhaps maybe just north. Maybe she just gave that as a general reference. Maybe she lives just north of Camden. But yeah, very large hail. I'll send the photo in the group chat. If it's not baseball size, it's pretty big.
Yeah. So wow. Look at this for verification from the Barron button, getting 2+ inch hail, and
Wow.
So baseball size is about 2.5, 2.75 inch hail. So very, very large hail is headed now into Calhoun County. That's going to be in the vicinity of Bearden. Also going to be, I think, we get real close to it, Salem, Eagle Mills, Millville, really seeing that right now. And down the road, closer to 167. Big Hill, Watson, Ellisville, going to be in the path of that really big hail core. I also think, guys, the Ashley County storm, southern Drew County, also is producing very, very large hail. In fact, we're getting circulation here, or signal here that we're seeing 2 to 3 inch hail in far northern Ashley County, in addition to the possibility of a tornado.
That's the hail right there from Savannah Zach. And so really appreciate her sharing that with the Arkansas Weather Network. Might not be baseball size, but it looks bigger than golf ball. It's big nonetheless, and it would hurt. I feel so bad for that area. They've been pummeled with hail the last few days. So
That's pretty close to baseball.
yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big. So
I know it's hard to tell. Does it look like it's weakening any?
I think so. Maybe a little bit. It's just so hard to tell from this distance.
It's
Right.
Guys, it's in such a favorable environment. I just think everybody from Hamburg over to Montrose to Portland needs to really keep a close eye on it. And guys, this whole operation exists for places like this, where Ashley County sits outside of the Little Rock TV market. Now, they might be covering you, I don't know. And I know there are meteorologists in Little Rock that care about Ashley County. But a lot of times during evening programming like this, they're not going to be able to break in for Ashley County because they're technically outside of Little Rock TV market. So that's what we're here for. We're here to walk you through it. We're easy to access. We slow it down, try to be easy to understand, tell you exactly where it is and exactly what to do. And that's Hamburg, Portland, Montrose. You're really anywhere in the north half of Ashley County should get shelter. I just looked at the camera, guys, and I can see a lowering on the Crossit camera. Wow, I see a really low-hanging wall cloud.
Yep.
Very low-hanging wall cloud.
You want to take it full?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
What you're going to see on the right side, there's a little bit of what's called an inflow stinger. You see that? It's this tail-looking cloud closer to the ground. And then you're going to see there's a cloud that looks like it's just hanging off the base of the storm. That is the wall cloud. So if there was a tornado, it's going to be beneath that wall cloud. And wow, guys, if we get a good shot of lightning, you're going to be able to see the whole wall cloud. It's textbook.
You can see the inflow band there on the right if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's the inflow band on the right, but also it's a smaller wall cloud. It doesn't go the entire length of the storm. This is just.
Oh, I
wish it was daylight.
Yeah, the lightning that just lit up the little base right there in the middle.
Yeah, you can
This
see
storm
it.
is full of lightning, man. I wish we could get a better strike there on the base. You can really see that feeder band on the right side pumping into it. Folks, this is in Crossit, looking north. You just saw it right there just a second ago. This is classic. This is looking to the north from Crossit, near Hamburg. Tornado warning storm here in Ashley County. That's what we're looking at here live. It doesn't get any better than this compared to looking at a radar screen.
Yeah, no, this is useful because we're also going to tell you where this is. So if you're just joining us and you think, well, they're just looking at a dark camera, I'm going to talk you through it. So this is the camera that's in Crossit down in southern Ashley County. We're pointing this camera. This is the Arkansas Weather Watchers camera. They're very gracious to let us pull this camera feed. They're pointing the camera directly towards the north, which is going to look towards Whitlow Junction and Whitlow, and Arkansas, and the Highway 133 that runs up towards the north towards Milo, which is where this tornado is. Now, since this camera sits above the tree line, you can actually see everything that's occurring up there towards the north. And as we're getting between flashes of lightning, the storm structure, I'm telling you, is going to support tornado development. We've looked at the storm environment down here. That's going to support tornado development. And from the Little Rock radar to have a radar signature like this, I think there's a very good chance that you could have something down.
Right, look at that right there when that lights up. You can really see it right in the middle of the screen.
The Derek Smith and Cameron Barnes are operating this camera, guys. That's
wow.
If you're not used to looking at dark, grainy videos of tornadoes, that's a very, very low-hanging wall cloud there's something beneath it, guys. You see
Look at the structure. Look at the striations on it on the front.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
That was the.
Yeah, no,
There's
that's like
something darker.
dragging the ground. The circulation's picking up too, guys, here just north of Hamburg. Wow, this is incredible. Tornado warning, Ashley County, folks. Really want everyone in the north half
This
of
is a
Ashley
live
County to
look
be
at
sheltered.
Ashley County,
Yeah.
and this camera is from the Arkansas Weather Watchers. We do a lot of work with them. They're gracious to partner with us on cameras. This is in southeast Arkansas, north of Hamburg, and this is going to be near the town of Milo and Old Milo. And Fountain Hill. Really getting close to crossing 425, guys, is where this is getting close to.
Yeah. It's
I think it's there's something underneath the wall cloud. We're not going to be able to tell if it's down unless there's power flashes.
I'm looking at this from Jackson radar site, and it does look like the rotation is still very strong.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's a long distance from them, but I agree. It's in between Fountain Hill and Hamburg, crossing 425 at this time. I would venture to say it's likely crossing it. And moving off to the southeast toward Montrose, Portland, and Parkdale.
Somebody said they're in front of their house watching the storm. So we've got people with eyes on this.
Yes, Freddie Benham said that he's in Crosset watching it. I just got a video from Crosset too, looking to the north, and I mean, we can see it, of course, on the live feed, but there's just so much lightning lighting this thing up.
Yeah, they're moving the camera a little bit.
Guys, I think we had another tornado earlier near Morrow. I just got a video of that from Becky Myers.
Oh,
A
wow.
little rope tornado. Man, that is an incredible look at this storm.
All right. Let's just go back to radar for 1 minute. Just kind of reset the deck here. The circulation that we're watching is north of Hamburg and between Fountain Hill and Hamburg. Looks a little bit better from the Jackson radar site, which we cannot show you right now. But this is just a beast of a supercell that we've been showing you. Very strong rotation with this. And it's probably producing, guys, if I had to guess, at least 2 in tail there up towards Fountain Hill in the very southern part of Drew County. This is going to take it on a path towards Montrose and Portland. And eventually, if it holds together, Lake Village and Eudora. There's a good chance that Lake Village, you're going to be in line to take some of this hail back towards the west. Severe thunderstorms continue for southern Cleveland County, northern Bradley County, northern Calhoun County, and it looks like there's still a good chance that we are seeing some very large hail back towards the Bearden area, really just to the south of Bearden that just went through Salem. I think we talked about it about 10 minutes ago, but there's a chance for some 1.5 to 2 inch hailstones in there. We did have a report of baseball-sized hail from that area. Real quick, to reset what's happening towards the north, we still have a few severe thunderstorm warnings, or one severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson and Woodruff County. What this is all doing is it's moving off towards the east. There's no active tornado warnings. There's a lot of rain, but so far, at least the last little bit, nothing has looked very concerning except for the wind that is up there with the storms that's coming into Jackson County. Still have strong rotation, and we still have concern for a tornado in Ashley County. We can go back to that. It looks like they're pivoting the camera around to the right. We're going to start to lose this view as it comes off towards the east.
Yeah, it still looks like we've got circulation passing through 425 north of Hamburg, headed in the general vicinity of Portland and Montrose in Ashley County. So that's where we're at with that. 1 second.
So there's a couple. Derek Smith from Arkansas Weather Watchers sent me a still frame of the wall cloud. Can't make out anything underneath it, but that's a well-defined wall cloud. Could put down a tornado at any time.
Do you want to put that on the screen or?
No, it's on my phone, so it'd be a little more difficult. I guess I could send it to you.
Well, if you just text it to
Here, I'm sending it in the group
Frankie.
chat. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Frankie, I'll get it so you can keep that camera up.
Oh, wow.
Well-
Yeah. It's a great look at it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So this is the only tornado warned storm in the state. The radar returns that you're seeing back towards the west here, I think, guys, this is very strong wind that's pushing into Warren. So if you're in Warren, we're probably seeing some pretty strong winds push towards you right now with the biggest hail back towards your west. Barron Button's a really good option here because it's going to pick out areas of high winds, 50-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, throw some 1-inch hail back towards the backside of that storm. So all severe. The biggest tornadic supercell we have, though, continues to be in Ashley County. There's a look at the wall cloud. That's from the Arkansas Weather Watchers camera. Derek Smith sent me that. And you can clearly see it, guys. You want to decide or describe exactly what you're looking at there. There's nothing visible from the bottom of the wall cloud, but that's a well-defined wall cloud there, extending beneath the base.
Doesn't get a whole lot better. You've got the vault region appearance there on the right side. You can see the rain curtains off to the left. There's an obvious beaver tail, inflow band, whatever you want to call it, on the bottom right. Dismissing the tornado. And there could be, I guess, a tornado ongoing down there that we can't see, but that is about as classic of a wall cloud that you're going to see in the state of Arkansas. It just doesn't get a whole lot better. That's like some stuff you see in Kansas or West Texas. Guys, I think it's fair to say we do have some storms forming in north central Arkansas, but unless you live in east or southeast Arkansas, the short-term severe weather risk is very low.
They're going to be canceling some counties from the tornado watch across most of the state.
We're getting a lot of people asking, are we all clear? Can we go to bed? This, that, and the other. Folks, if you don't live in southeast, eastern, or northeast parts of Arkansas, they're near Jonesboro and south, your concerns for the evening are pretty much over, I think. We'll watch for any more developments, but it seems unlikely, especially anything significant. We are live, of course, for severe weather, and that includes a tornado warning in Ashley County. This is a very nasty supercell that is moving through the northern half of Ashley County, northeast and east away from Hamburg toward Portland and Montrose. Special heads up from 82, Highway 82 from Hamburg to Montrose, 165 south and north from Montrose as well. Guys, it's hard to see from this radar side, but it still appears that there's some rotation. I feel like it's been in the same spot for a long time, but there's still some rotation here moving toward Highway 82. Promised Land, Wallace, Berea, I'm not sure how to say that, Mist, and then eventually Post Oak off 82. Mount Pleasant as well. That circulation looks stronger there, that scan.
Yeah,
right there.
It sure does.
Frankie just sent that data point there for southeast Arkansas. This storm is moving into a bullseye, storm relative helicity bullseye, and I'm curious to see how this goes, given it's all by itself, ample instability. I think it has potential, unfortunately. What was that?
Yeah.
New warning?
We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch hail back into northern Bradley County, guys.
Okay.
That's a
So
new
just-
severe thunderstorm warning that includes Monticello. Maybe is that a little bit of rotation that we're seeing there? On the
I
south?
think that's wind related, not necessarily a couplet, but I feel like it's gusting out some on that. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
So Warren, Wilmar, Monticello, very important here. This is very, very severe thunderstorm with 70-mile-per-hour winds possible and 1 to 2-inch hail. So that does include Monticello. That is headed in your direction. We're watching it very closely for you, but this is kind of your heads up. I would say, given some of the reports of the hail to the west, putting your vehicle in a garage if you have that option is not a bad idea. Warren, you have just a couple minutes to do that.
I would also recommend it. Monticello, no, you're not under a tornado warning, Wilmar or Warren, but I would probably treat this like a tornado and get away from windows. put some walls in between you and the outside. I would not recommend standing outside because of the large hail potential we've had. And if we do have wind gusts, 60, 70 plus mile per hour, it could be extremely dangerous. We've had trees fall down today. But really concerned too about our friends in Ashley County. Montrose and Portland up next. Highway 82 from Hamburg, northeast, up to Montrose. We just got a text, James, from Joseph Greenway, a good friend of ours, giving us a report from 2 miles north of Montrose. They appreciate the coverage, they say, and we appreciate you guys watching, Joseph, and all of Southeast Arkansas for trusting us with your weather coverage here on the Arkansas Weather Network. But James, these storms are nasty. I think I don't want us to sleep on the large hail concern here too. Given how far we are from the radar side, I don't know how large the hail is here, but given these storms' history, we've had some very large hail tonight in South Arkansas.
Yeah, and some of that, just north of Camden, we had up to baseball size. I think that size is still very possible here in northern Ashley County, headed right towards Montrose, guys. This is, in addition to the threat of a tornado, some very, very large hail. Probably is falling in Fountain Hill right now. Snyder, I think, is going to be in the path of this. Thebes, Montrose, Boydell, and maybe even as that far southeast corner of Drew County is Jerome. Jerome had a tornado in January of 2020. Forms exactly like this. And I think tonight's big risk is hail for you guys.
We are getting just an incredible amount of reports from across the state. I'm so thankful for the amount of
I'm looking
reports
at
we're
message
receiving.
after message after message. We appreciate every single report that you have. Right now, the main show for severe weather and significant severe weather is all shifted to southeast Arkansas. So Calhoun, Bradley, Drew, and Ashley counties could shift into southern Deshay and Chico counties before these storms get out of the state.
Yeah, this is really the focal point. Guys, we can zoom out real quick, and show you. There are some thunderstorms near Jonesboro. I know it's loud. Somebody commented and said it's loud in Jonesboro. Those storms are going to be moving toward the Mississippi River, and really that's it outside of southeast Arkansas. Once we clear southeast Arkansas here over the next couple of hours, we will be done effectively with this severe weather risk. Jonesboro is good to go to bed, yes. Searcy is good to go to bed. The only tornado warning in Arkansas right now is the one here in Ashley County, headed for Montrose and Portland. James, I feel like this thing hasn't moved a muscle in the last 20 minutes, but I suppose it has.
Yeah, it's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, it is. This thing is not moving much at all, it seems like.
Still some very large hail looking possible there just north of, just near Fountain Hill. I'm watching Jared Floyd at Digital Weather Desk there out of Monroe, Louisiana. He covers Ashley and Chico counties, a little section of southeast Arkansas. He's a great weather source down there, too. He has a little area of rotation east of 425, just north of Promised Land and Mist. He's got it from the Jackson radar, it looks like. So he's looking right in here. And that's moving off towards the east. Maybe the hail size has decreased just a little bit on this, and I think that's maybe because we're actually having hail falling out of the storm. Something we haven't used much of tonight that we're about to check on. The volumetric radar. So not as tall as those storms the other night that were producing baseball-sized hail, but still very formidable.
Oh yeah,
storm.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. This is both of these storms. The one to the north near Warren, headed for Monticello, eventually probably toward Vermont and McGee, and then off to the Mississippi River, and then the storm to the south. James, as long as this storm to the south can stay by itself and not be interacted with too much, I have a feeling the sky's the limit with this storm to continue to rotate and maybe even produce large hail as well. So that's a big heads up to our friends in Lake Village, maybe even in Eudora.
Eudora.
I'm drawing a blank on that county name. I cannot believe it.
Ashley? Chico?
No, Chico. Oh my gosh. Talk about Chico County all the time. I don't know why I was drawing a blank. I guess I'm just tired after the last 4 days. But we had some comments on our post of the Brinkley tornado from people saying that news stations are claiming that tornado was AI. Folks, that was not AI. We had numerous photos and videos of that tornado. Not AI, I promise. So,
Can somebody message us who said that? I'd love to know.
Yeah, I was curious too.
yeah, not AI, guys.
I mean, I just have like 17 different angles of that.
Yeah, I get that AI is a problem when it comes to duping people into sharing, and it's an issue. But folks, we have multiple views of that, including a very incredible video as well.
I think Memphis just pulled the trigger on a tornado warning, but it is across the Arkansas state line from Horseshoe Lake. So this is just across the Mississippi River from Crittenden County, the big storm that just exited. No longer in the state, no longer a threat to Arkansas, and it's headed towards, it's in North Mississippi, kind of in the vicinity of South Haven. Guys, I don't think we're going to see a new severe thunderstorm warning on these storms that are headed towards Wynne and Harrisburg, Truman, Forest City. I think these are just regular storms that are going to continue to fall apart. Our main focus now is completely into southeast Arkansas. Warren is taking really a heck of a beating from this storm, likely with some hail. Hopefully it's not bigger than quarters, but we have had reports of that. And then Monticello, you're going to be on deck for some of this also.
I've got some more thunder at my house right now.
Looks like the camera across it still has a wall cloud on it, guys. So still really, really good formed storm down there. Even if we haven't had a tornado in some time, the rotation's still weak enough that I feel like we should just be this tornado warning is in effect for another 30 minutes. I don't think they're going to cancel it early. The storm is moving very slow. It's probably producing some large hail, and I think there's a good chance that it's rotating still. Just got a question from Warren about what's going on. I think it's really loud there for sure. We are probably tracking some very large hail and strong winds in this area. I think you've got at least 1 inch hail there in Warren, and it might be wind driven as well. We're getting a signature for large hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds in the vicinity of Warren. So those of you in Bradley County, that's a bad recipe, hail and wind, getting wind-driven hail moving towards the east. That's up towards Wilmar next. And then after that, that's towards Monticello. And Monticello right now, you could be seeing some small hail also.
Oh my gosh, man, what a long day, guys. We've got storms still ongoing here. Our biggest concern is the tornado warning in Ashley County, soon to be Chico County, if they continue that warning downstream.
There's a little bit more development. I mean, it's not like thunderstorms or anything, but
we have trees down on Arkansas Highway 425 and 133 north of Hamburg. Jared Floyd saying people are hearing roars in that area.
Oh my gosh. So you're talking 425 between Hamburg and Fountain Hill, I'm guessing?
Yeah, where that circulation crossed.
Okay, so that's moving off to the east. So this storm likely, that was when I feel like the circulation was at its strongest. Right here. Right there, James. See that?
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. And as it moves off to the east, I'm not saying it's not doing anything, but it doesn't look as strong. But this is still so far from the radar site, guys. It's so hard for us to tell you one way or the other. And Jared, I mean, is a well-respected meteorologist there. I mean, he's done this for a long time. He's not going to share false reports. So that's a pretty valid statement, I would say. People are hearing roars and loud noises, and we have trees down. So report of damage.
Hey guys, the Warren area. I know y'all are talking about that. The velocity scan looks a little bit more defined. Right there. What do y'all think about this? You think it's just wind gusts?
I don't know. I really think this is wind driven.
That's what I was thinking, but
Because look at this. Go back to velocity, if you don't mind. So we're looking from the Little Rock radar, right? So um, you're looking at your in-storm winds are moving away from the radar,
right.
and that's moving towards the radar. I think we're probably seeing the signature for wind-driven hail. I don't know though. I mean, if you start to develop an inflow notch, you could start to rotate whatever is there. But look at this. They're right over Warren, guys. 1-inch hail. There was a signature for some very strong winds along that leading edge. I'll pull up the shear marker just to see what we've got. They're very weak. So I don't have a shear marker on the Hamburg storm anymore. I feel like we did at one point. Although, we're so far from the radar, it's hard to rely on the radar to tell you what's happening. Kind of have to infer.
Guys, looking up to the northeast, we're done with severe warnings. This is it.
Yeah.
These 2 storms are literally it. The entire town or the entire state.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I can't wait for it to be over. I'm sure just like everybody else. But this is it, folks. Thank you for joining the Arkansas Weather Network on your Tuesday evening. We've been with you a lot lately, but we have a tornado warning here in Ashley County that has produced some damage that is headed for Montrose. Guys, the way this looks on radar, it's got a pronounced inflow notch. The forward flank is very healthy. It's a long ways from the radar site, but this is a healthy storm. And with the history of producing damage, I really hope people take it serious just in case. It's just so hard to see from this. It looks like there still might be a little something here, but Montrose and Portland are up next, guys, in line for this supercell.
There's still a little bit of rotation with it. And given the structure of the storm, guys, can we pull up the Crossit camera real quick? I think it's still showing a wall cloud there. You can barely make it out.
There on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, they're moving it right now.
Yeah, guys, what we're looking at here, for those of you who are just now joining, this is a camera view from Crossit looking, I'm guessing, straight northeast at a potential a storm that has produced many wall clouds, rotating storm, of course. Blaze, can you take over for a second on narration for this real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
So again, just want to restate, we've got the severe thunderstorm warning between Warren and Monticello, and then we've got this tornado warning storm, and really this is it. There's no other severe thunderstorm warnings. Everything else has been canceled or below severe limits. So really the focus is just southern Arkansas here. I think this is mainly a wind threat between Warren and Monticello. A little bit of broad rotation there, but we believe that's probably just some gusty winds gusting out. It's really hard to see the rotation by looking at it from the Little Rock radar site. But if we had Jackson, and I'm looking at it from another screen, to me it kind of looks like the rotation is weakening. I mean, it's still there, but it's a lot less defined. So that's good news. There's a potential chance that this storm is falling apart. I don't see a helper on it anymore. And I'm thinking that it may be starting to fade away. So we're continuing to watch this very closely. Again, we have severe thunderstorm warning in effect, and then we've got this tornado warning storm just to the south of it. So technically where this one polygon goes, I think you're pretty much done with your weather. I think everything is this new polygon, which would be this area right here. And again, we're seeing signs that, there might be some broad rotation, but I think for the most part, this is weak, more of gusty winds. And then the area just to the southeast, there's that tornado warned storm. And just looking at the velocity scan, it's just not defined as what it previously was. So I think things are starting to trend down and be trending in the right direction.
We got trees and power lines down on 133. There's definitely some damage in Ashley County. So there's a report of damage along 425. And I'm just going over some reports that we have. It looks like this is confirmed by some sheriff's deputies in Ashley County. Wow.
Real quick, James. Somebody was asking, can Van Buren County go to bed? Absolutely. There's one storm, though, that has developed north of Clinton, which is interesting. But it's not going to do anything other than some heavy rain and some lightning. That's it. So go to bed.
The Ashley County storm definitely is not as good looking as it was 30 minutes ago, maybe in the process of weakening. Still a lot of light, still could be producing a tornado, but we are seeing some encouraging signs as it approaches Montrose.
Look at the storm. I'm going to zoom off this for a second. The storm to the northwest is not friendly. This storm to the north that's moving toward Monticello and south of Monticello, south toward College Heights, I cannot remember this highway name, or 425, that's what it is, 425 south. There could be large hail in this. This storm has a history of producing large hail. It produced some fairly sizable hailstones there north of Camden about an hour ago. So anyone in Monticello, south of Monticello on 278 or on 425 in Drew County, we certainly want you to be sheltered. And this could eventually move into Vermont. Maybe McGee, the worst of it could be south of McGee and then northern Chico County. So two-headed monster with these two storms, guys. Unfortunately.
Looks like the stronger storm is coming into Monticello, and I want everybody in Monticello to really take it seriously. I know it's not a tornado warning, but it is a very severe thunderstorm that is knocking on your door.
Yeah, no, this is... Sorry, guys, I'm getting a report here.
No, you're good.
I'm going to assess the storm that's to the west of Monticello. Looks like we have 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds, lots of lightning, heavy rain. That is
got a new tornado warning.
Do what?
Got a new tornado warning just to the north. I didn't mean to cut you off, but Monticello is now under a tornado warning.
Okay. Thank you, Blaze. You're never a problem,
Yes.
brother. Thank you for letting us know. There it is.
Okay, so this is going to be south of the city of Monticello. And guys, that circulation we were watching earlier, right there to the southwest of town. I'm going to leave this on screen so that everybody that needs to can kind of take this in, take in who's in and who's out. If you're in Monticello, you're getting alerts on your phone right now. This does include Jerome. It does not include Dermott, but if you are in Dermott, this is headed your way. So keep that in mind. This goes all the way from Wilmar, Monticello, all the way out to Jerome. We are, this is southern Drew County. Most of the storms in the state are pretty much, this is the main show, guys. UAM sits just to the south of Monticello, and if you're at UAM, you need to be getting into a safe place right now. I think the strongest circulation is actually between Green Hill and New Hope, and Highway 425 that runs towards the south is where this is about to cross over. Eventually, it's going to be headed towards Liddell. It's probably going to stay north of Youngstown, and then before it gets to Jerome, it's going to go through the Cutoff Creek State Wildlife Management Area. So all those locations, if you're in the vicinity, get into a safe spot. We've got rotation there southwest of Monticello. Do you guys have the National Weather Service Little Rock chat room pulled up to kind of give their thoughts
1
on
second.
what's going on?
Isn't this Jackson?
This is Little Rock.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Basically,
all they're saying. Oh, sorry.
they just said they're going to do a quick tornado warning for the storm headed toward Monticello, the general vicinity. This is, I think, the worst of it south of Monticello, but Yeah, that's all. They didn't really elaborate much on it.
Yeah, I would. I'm also concerned, guys. I think there's wind-driven hail also embedded in this. So for those of you that are in Monticello, um, definitely not something you want to be outside in. Even if the tornado is passing south of town, I'd say it's through UAM south is where the main risk is going to be, especially as you go towards New Hope. But I'd say this is severe enough that you need to take your severe weather safety precautions. Um, See, a lot of these orange colors out here, that's just really telling us that there's potential for large hail, wind-driven hail. So we have the potential for a tornado to spin up, but also we're getting both hit on our system for at least 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this velocity's a little bit stronger, guys, especially as you look at New Hope. I think remember, we're looking at this a long ways away from the Little Rock radar, so I'm going to start a very broad area. But between New Hope and Balua up towards UAM, I would even say up towards that way, you need to make sure you're in a safe spot. This is going to advance very quickly towards 425 and then toward Lewis. It's on the south side of the storm. It's always the most dangerous as far as a tornado is concerned, while the north side is going to be dealing with that wind and hail up in Monticello. Okay, Megan just said, my grandma lives in Monticello and her house just caved in.
What?
Terrible if that is the case. He's saying
You
we
said-
don't know what to do to either drive there or not.
You said caved in?
Yeah, that's what the comment says.
Oh no.
All right, we still have a view of the Ashley County storm on the Arkansas Weather Watchers crossing cam, but it's getting a little bit further away. We'll go back to, we have 2 active tornado warnings right now, guys. I don't know that there's going to be a reason to extend the storm that's near Montrose. For those of you in Montrose, we've seen some good developments. The rotation is fairly weak. Rain is still heavy, but the hail and tornado signature not as significant as it once was. The most significant storm in the entire southern U.S. is what's about to happen is what's happening south of Monticello. Got a lot of hail, a lot of wind, and a possibility. We don't have. Wow, guys, look at that.
Yeah, no, this is legit, man. This
Wow.
thing's really picked up steam just south of. It's about to cross the highway. They're near New Hope, south of College Heights.
It's about to cross 425.
Isn't the college just south of Monticello on this highway?
Yeah, it's just towards the north. So you see College Heights. There's UAM right there.
That's what I thought.
Just south of UAM, and this is getting very close to 425.
It's been so long since I've been to Monticello. I thought that's where this highway runs south into town. The Balua or Lewis community, strong rotation, is moving very close to your location right now, about to cross Highway 425. I'm going to circle it. I think everybody can probably see what we're talking about. But it's right here, guys. It's crossing the highway any moment. It could be producing a tornado. This storm has a history of producing damage anyhow, so certainly want everyone to be sheltered. You're watching the Arkansas Weather Network on Tuesday night at 9:15. Liddell, Lewis, Balua, the New Hope community, and eventually Midway Road, Pleasant Grove Road, the Liddell Road area, as this moves off to the east-southeast into southern Drew County.
Yeah,
Waiting
that
on
rotation's
reports.
Very, very strong.
Yeah, no, it's picked up pretty quick. I'm wondering how long. I just got an image from Fountain Hill in Ashley County of 2 very large trees in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
From Dylan Baggett. We appreciate that report.
Yeah, he's a big time weather enthusiast.
That's Jackson's office, isn't it?
Yes, Drew County is Little Rock, Ashley, and Chico are out of Jackson, Mississippi. Very strong rotation approaching Highway 425 south of Monticello, south of University of Arkansas Monticello. Lewis, Liddell, Lacey, Lua, New Hope. You got to be in a tornado safe spot right now. You don't want to be in a car or in a mobile home. very important to get out of those two areas.
I'm trying to send that report to Jackson, but I'm having a hard time getting through.
As
Wow,
a
this
Crossit
rotation.
camera, what is the distance you think from Crossit to the base of this storm?
Oh Lord, long ways. I mean,
15 miles?
That's a pretty good distance. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that.
I'm seeing the base of the storm at least on Crossit camera. Can't really make out exactly what I'm seeing. So for those of you that are in Southeast Arkansas and Drew County specifically, we don't want you to panic. Don't want you to freak out. We want to calm the anxiety. Just go to your tornado safe spot and let this thing pass towards your south. A lot of people asking about Monticello. The rotation is just towards your south. You're in the tornado warning, but you're getting the heavy rain, the wind, maybe the hail. The worst part of the storm is going to be just off towards your south, and where the rotation is, it's very quickly approaching Lewis. There's Highway 425. You see also Brook Road. A couple other roads at some point here. It's going to approach Midway Route, Pleasant Grove Road to the east, Collins Lacey Road, Courtney Trail, Collins Line Road. And then there's the wildlife management area, Cutoff Creek State Wildlife Management Area there in the southeast part of the county before you get to Jerome, which sits down here in the southeast part of the county. So, Jerome, you're a long way off, but get to your tornado shelter. This is coming. It's moving southeast.
Yeah, headed for Liddell, Lewis.
James, to answer your question,
Yeah.
25 miles.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not visible.
Probably not going to be able to see. Guys, we're getting a lot of questions from people. Jonesboro, a lot of questions from Wynn, stuff from Central Arkansas. Guys, this is really the only show in town in Arkansas, Southeast Arkansas. I know it's noisy up in Northeast Arkansas and East Arkansas. Those are just generic thunderstorms. This is really the only big concern for the time being is these two storms in Southeast Arkansas with strong rotation south of Monticello. Passing 425 as we speak. There's another scan, guys, still strong rotation approaching the Liddell, Valley Junction, and Lewis community. This is on the southern end of the polygon, guys.
Very strong, yeah. I would say, guys, even though you're not in the tornado warning, Lacey, Valley Junction, Youngstown, Prairie Grove, head to your shelter. You know, these things don't often move in straight lines. They can turn. Zach, I actually think maybe the hook has formed further towards the south. Look at that.
It's almost like it's handed off to the bottom side of the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a concerning
Valley
storm,
Junction
unfortunately.
Road, Sellers Trail, and it's not just limited to here. It could also form up towards the north, towards Midway Route and Lewis. When you're dealing with looking at a storm at 9,000 feet, you really have to circle the whole area of rotation because it could form anywhere in here.
Yeah, no, this is definitely, the rotation's picked up. I know that Lacey, Valley Junction, Prairie Grove, which is in Drew County, not Northwest Arkansas, is not in the polygon technically, but man, this is awful cold. I would be sheltered if I lived in those areas. Prairie Grove, Valley Junction for sure. The Lacey community is close. You're on it now. And then, of course, Liddell. What's next, guys? This goes all the way down to the southeast.
So you've got the Cutoff Creek Wildlife
Prairie Grove.
Management Area that takes up a large part of the southeast portion of the county, but you do get to Jerome at the very southeast part of the county.
There's your circulation, guys, right in here. Tough to see. We're a long ways from the radar site out of Little Rock. Circulation, though, is near Liddell Road now. The Liddell community, soon to be Valley Junction, Valley Junction Road. The Lacey community, I'm not real sure what roadway that is from Carpenter, Goose Hollow, and up to Lacey. Brittany Procell's in Liddell right now. Liddell, Brittany, please be sheltered. This is extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
It's right on top of you now. Could be a tornado anytime. Karamassey's in Monticello. This is south of you, moving away from Monticello. They shrink the polygon down, James, it looks like. I'm going to drive for a second. Monticello, I think, is no longer in the warning polygon. It is south of Monticello now completely. Greatest concern is Valley Junction and Liddell.
That's still showing very
Guys,
strong rotation.
That is to see this over southeast Arkansas from the Little Rock radar, you typically have to have something down.
I agree. I think it's And if there's not something down, then this storm is rapidly rotating.
I mean, unless it's side lobe contamination and it's not a real return.
Frankie, can you see something in that
Return
camera?
right now? You just want to take your precautions. This is a big Southeast Arkansas supercell.
Frankie, can you see something in that camera?
I really can't. Looks like some light pollution.
Okay, all right. Just curious if we had any sort of view. I know it's tough.
Newest scan on velocity looks maybe a little bit weaker, but still,
Yeah.
it's really tricky.
Yeah, no, we've been, the last couple of days, some of the rotation signatures we've seen, when we say it looks weaker, a lot of times it's crazy to think that some of the strength that we've had on some of these couplets, this is another one that's pretty strong. You would love to see this close to the radar site, to see what it looked like.
Yeah, for real. Earth. ClimateVision built a radar at Dermot. I don't know the status of it. I don't know if it's operational. I don't know who has access to it. I don't know anything about it.
Be nice.
Put one there on top of a water tower, and if it worked, if we were able to access it tonight, we would know for sure what's happening.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think they issued a severe warning out to northern sections of Desha County.
Desha County.
Desha County. Sorry.
Arkansas City, Monticello, 278 to the east. That's for hail and wind.
I think they're going to cancel the other warning for Ashley, unless that's a continuation of what we're looking at now. The main focus has shifted to this, to the Drew County storm. Someone just commented and said they're in Lacey, and it's pretty rough here. We had a comment a few minutes ago from, I can't remember what Balua. I hope I'm saying that right. It's there just east of you now. Lacey, the circulation is east of you now as well. Yeah, guys, it's still pretty healthy. This circulation is pretty healthy here near Lewis and Liddell. I'm eager to see if there's any reports of damage in this area. Still getting videos of the Brinkley tornado.
Wow.
I mean, that is just...
I had a feeling when we saw the radar image that it was going to be widely seen just because of how it appeared on radar.
Blaze, can you drive and narrate for just a second for me?
Yep, gotcha. So on the latest radar scan here, it does still show signs of rotation. Here's what the National Weather Service is advising. Going to focus on the rotation portion with the tornado warned storm of the Drew County storm. Reissued the severe thunderstorm warning for the rest of the severe weather threat. So, again, still have an active tornado warning that is in effect. And the rotation to us looks a little bit on the broader side. However, you got to think, this is really far from the radar. So when you see rotation like this being as strong as this is a very concerning thing. I will say I'm looking at it on another source from the Jackson radar, and I still see rotation with this. It is broad. It's not that strong, but it's certainly enough that that would be needed to issue a tornado warning. So that's why the National Weather Service has issued that tornado warning. So again, continuing to watch this area. If we zoom in, specific locations, this is just past Lewis. This is just going to the north of Prairie Grove. If you're in Prairie Grove, you need to be in your safe place and remain in your safe place. Now, as we move towards the east, over towards Deep Elm, Dermot, Baxter, Collins, you guys need to be in your safe place immediately right now. If any of these names sound familiar, then you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Zooming out, we've got that severe thunderstorm warning. That's what the National Weather Service was advising. They were talking about. Everything else, just completely below severe limits. There's lightning, yes, near Forest City, and wind and heavy rain, but that is it. There is no severe weather threat except for these thunderstorms in South Arkansas, and they are closer and closer to being out of Arkansas, and then things will clear out. So that's what we've got. Watching as these continue to move to the east. Newest radar scan continue to show some rotation there. Again, not as strong as what it previously was, but we do see indications that this remains strong.
Still deciphering through reports here. Really want everyone in southeastern Drew County to be sheltered due to a potential tornado.
Are we
Not as
getting any confirmation of this
radar.
being on the ground?
As you can get. It's just a massive supercell, guys. It's come through the Monticello area. We actually have several power outages in southeast Arkansas. I don't have a total on Drew County just yet. I don't think it's come in, but we've got at least 2,000 in Bradley County, almost 1,000 in Ashby County, and over 300 in Calhoun County. So there have been some power outages in that area of the state. 15,000 statewide. And this storm is producing a ton of lightning. It's still producing probably some hail. Maybe that hail size has picked up just a little bit, guys. We're looking at maybe golf ball size hail now, just to the southeast. That's going to be to the southeast of UAM, and I'll pull up a couple other towns in here, northeast New Hope, Lewis. Remember, this is moving towards the wildlife management area, but then you've got Dermot over here, and you've got Jerome also. So this storm, whether it's the tornadic part, whether it's the hail, the heavy rain, this is moving towards the southeast, and we'll continue to do so for the next 20, 30 minutes. They just shrunk the tornado warning down, as you can see, so it only includes areas with a threat for a tornado. So Monticello is no longer in that threat. Just to give you a location on where we're at, if you're down in this area of the state, there's Pleasant Grove Road, there's Creek Road, Prairie Grove, all the way to the east through the Cutoff Creek State Wildlife Management Area, and then you got Jerome, the southeast corner, and Hudspeth up towards Dermot. So I don't think this is headed towards Dermot, but the hail and wind certainly is. Guys, this is a tornado warning. It's in effect for a long time, 10 o'clock. So it's going to stay in effect until this storm moves out of the area. And we have another very large tornado warning. It looks like the National Weather Service in Jackson is just getting ahead of this and posting a tornado warning for almost all of Chico County and the northeast section of Ashley County. So this is going to include, once again, Montrose, Portland, Lake Village, Dermot. It goes all the way to Greenville and all the way down to Eudora. Guys, I think they're doing this just to kind of give everybody a heads up on what is headed their direction. You see the big supercell coming out of Drew County, headed towards the southeast. It's going to cross over 165. It's going to end up crossing probably 82, and US 65 also as it moves towards the southeast here. So dangerous storms tracking through southeast Arkansas. I've got a message from someone who lives in Liddell. They say, no confirmed tornado at this location. However, lots of wind, lightning, and rain.
We appreciate all those reports, guys. Any reports that we can get from you guys during the storms help us mightily, and we truly, truly appreciate it. James, sorry I was combing through a report there. Some of the stuff from Brinkley is just insanity, but it does appear that they went ahead and just issued out a big tornado warning. I heard you mention that. Yeah. I think it's just kind of a precaution. We can narrow it down as we go. But obviously, I think most people in Arkansas have traveled through Lake Village on their way to Greenville, if maybe you're going to the beach or something like that. This includes Lake Village, the Love Station there in Lake Village that everybody stops at to use the bathroom before you get into Mississippi. This does include Eudora. I do wonder if Eudora will be cut off later out of this polygon, but Lake Village is kind of center cut in this, guys. Lake Village, Ashton, Myrtle Grove. I'm not sure how to say this one. Chanticleer, Fairview, McMillan Corner, Macon Lake, Hudspeth, and Ashton and Yellow Bayou. Guys, there also could be very large hail in this too. I don't know. I don't have a confirmation report. Is that the Lake Village camera that we have pulled up?
Yeah, that sits on US 65.
Yeah.
And it is, they actually they have room to turn this camera. It's north of Lake Village. It's probably sitting in some rain right now. But if they turn that thing off towards the northwest, hopefully they do, you're going to be able to see the base of the storm. So if anybody's at the highway department has access to this camera, you can swing that thing around towards the west-northwest, you'll be able to see what's coming.
Or if you know somebody at the highway department, give them a call, because we'd love for this to
There was a
switch.
time, guys, I was tracking, there was a random tornado-warned storm down here, I think in the early summer a few years ago, and whoever was working that day turned this camera right towards the storm and we could see the whole thing. Wall cloud and everything.
They're
So,
probably
they'll-
watching you.
If the highway department's aware of it, they'll turn it for you. Jesse says, I'm in Eudora. What about us? Any tornadoes? It's hard to say if a tornado is going to get that far southeast, but there is a very dangerous storm to the northwest, and you should be initiating a severe weather safety plan. Make sure you're not in a mobile home or car. Get into a sturdy shelter. Haley says, Wilmar here, no tornadoes spotted, but lightning and heavy rain. Someone says neighborhood hasn't had power for an hour. I wonder what that is. Up towards McGee, just got a question about McGee. It's mainly heavy rain. There's the possibility of some hail, but I think the main hail threat is going to be for Dermot. We've got hail headed for Collins, Baxter, and then Dermot. I think right now this is producing at least quarter-size hail. There's a chance it could get a little bit bigger, and that is not going to sound fun. Going to be very loud. Guys, the rotation may have weakened slightly. I'll look at it from the Jackson radar, but whether it's weakened slightly or not, I mean, this is still this is a powerhouse of a storm as it moves through southeast Arkansas.
Yeah, it really is. This is one of those storms that you could probably, it's almost like a summer thunderstorm that you can probably see from miles and miles away. Very tall, powerful updraft, a bunch of lightning, probably some hail as well. Strong wind gusts, and of course we are concerned about a tornado too. We have a tornado warning that's issued here for Chico County, sorry. This does include parts of Mississippi as well, Greenville, Mississippi, Leland, Mississippi. James, you said someone commented from Eudora earlier. This does include the city of Eudora, south of Lake Village. Dermot 278 and 165 south out of Dermot. I think that's just 65, isn't it?
Yeah, US 65 runs up towards Dermot, really runs up towards McGee. US 82 runs out of Montrose to Lake Village. And of course, Lake Village, you go south, you can get to Eudora. So Chico County, hopefully this is nothing, but take your tornado safety precautions. Going to be quite a storm. I think there's hail and wind.
Yeah.
Very least.
Yeah, I think I don't know the tornado risk wise. I'm not sure how prominent that rotation really is at this time, but folks, this is a strong thunderstorm. You are going to know when it arrives. We'll just put it that way. Lots of lightning, probably quite a bit of wind, and could be some large hail, unfortunately too. So.
Did you see the comment? Somebody said they have a friend that said they've seen a funnel.
No, I didn't see that. Where did they see that at?
Haley says I have a friend said they seen a funnel near UAM, University of Arkansas, Monticello, I think.
They might have. Monticello is good to come out of the shelter. I see that UAM Monticello is sheltered right now. You guys are good to go. But Blaze, that's just south of town. If they were looking to the south, they could have seen something.
Yeah.
I mean, they certainly could have.
The bulk of this storm now, guys, is getting into the Cutoff Creek State Wildlife Management Area. And also, some of the worst part of this storm is sitting on Highway 35 from Collins to Baxter.
Yeah, and it also appears that looking at the reflectivity representation here from Collins to Baxter, Are you looking at the hail side of this?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was trying to pull up. Oh, there's some very high reflectivity values. So I think
Wow.
we're starting to look at that. This hail could be getting pretty big.
Yeah, I think
1.5 to 2 inches is what we
2 inch
got.
hail is probably a pretty safe bet.
Yeah. It's really tough to say what the tornado potential is with this right now, but it is producing wind and hail.
Getting some photos and videos from the Monticello storm. Lots of lightning. This thing is just supercharged, guys. Just using up all available energy from the atmosphere to produce incredible lightning and incredible updraft associated. Jared, we got those photos. I appreciate you sending them, brother. Lots of lightning in that. I couldn't see any lowering in the photos either, but we really appreciate the ground truth report from you. Thanks for trusting the Arkansas Weather Network, Jared. Jonesboro's in the clear. This is on the other side of the state. This is down in southeast Arkansas. This is the only show in town, I think. There's some storms along I-40 that are moving toward Memphis, but those are not severe. This is quite literally the last gasp from the system tonight, I think.
I think you're right. Yeah.
I hope.
I hope you're right. Yeah, exactly.
I'm about out of gas.
It's been a long week.
Yes, it has. I know not everybody's seen severe weather, but there has been plenty.
Yeah, I feel like the last couple of days have been very well forecasted. Not everyone would see rain. Some of you would. Some of you could see storms. Some of them could be significant. That's exactly what's happened. Fair share of people have observed some really nasty storms the last few days. Very unfortunate. Some people with thousands of dollars worth of damage likely from hail, tornadoes, wind. Folks, I see the reports there. If you are in the University of Arkansas Monticello, you are in the clear. There is no need to remain sheltered at this time. This is moving away from you. Blake Gorman says trees down and lines down around Warren. Dumas in the clear, question mark, says Trey. Yes, Dumas is good to go. This is moving into Chico County soon and eventually out of the state completely.
The alarm system keeps going off, but I think it's just updates to these tornado warning.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We
What's
lost
up?
James.
Oh, okay. Well, we can probably get him logged back in here in just a second. You still have my feet up, Blaze, so I can't see you. Good?
Yeah.
Okay,
But-
cool. You're fine. We can keep the feed that we have.
He's like, it still shows his audio.
Okay. You might just give him a call. I'll continue on covering on this.
Okay.
Folks, the reason why we're live with you here on the Arkansas Weather Network is we have a tornado warning for Chico County, a small section of Ashley County, and a small section of Drew County. The rotation on this doesn't look overly strong, but the storm itself is quite strong. There's potential for some large hail that stretches from the Ashley County through Drew County line. Somebody please tell me how to pronounce this. I'm not even going to try that. Somebody help me in the comments. My Lord. Boydell north up to Dermont. The tornado warning is for a large chunk of Chico County. Lake Village, Eudora, Montrose, and Portland are in Ashley County. It does include Greenville, Mississippi, Highway 278 north to Dermont. This storm is not moving incredibly fast. As a matter of fact, it's kind of taking its sweet time. But moving into Chico County, it will be noisy. It is going to be noisy when it moves in. You will know when it moves in. Lots of rainfall, a ton of lightning, and possibly some large hail as well. We're dealing with some technical difficulties with James' feed. I think James is rebooting real quick. I'm going to mute James's mic for the time being so we don't get any feedback. But we really appreciate you guys watching all night and sending reports. If you could do me a favor, if you're watching this, can you go to my Facebook, Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker Facebook, and let me know if you see the video that I just posted on my page. I'm going through some technical difficulties on that as well while I cover this. I just got a text message from Joseph Greenway, a good friend of the Arkansas Weather Network, and he said it's True Falgur. True Falgur is how to pronounce this.
Oh my goodness.
That is rough.
I'm glad you're the one pronouncing that
Hey.
because
Yeah, rough.
there ain't no way I could have.
Yeah, rough. I've got James's mic muted, just giving you a heads up, Blaze. But
I think he stepped away for a second.
okay, no problem. No problem. Yes, Sierra Harris says Eudora received a tornado warning. Yes, Eudora is under a tornado warning at this time.
Yeah, if you're in Eudora, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. Okay, I think we got James back. You back, James?
Yes.
All right.
And the guys, this storm's still extremely, extremely strong. And at this rate, tornado threat or not, it's going to hold together as it gets into Mississippi. This is pretty much the last severe storm in the state, but before we kind of shut things down for the night. Still think it's producing large hail. Guys, there's clearly an inflow notch there just to the north of Montrose. And I know you guys have been taking a look at it on the Jackson radar. I think there's still absolutely some rotation there that we should be concerned with.
Yeah.
This is going through, I think, right through Chico County. So I'm going to put this in motion, just kind of show you kind of exactly what this has been doing the last 15 minutes. And then we're going to put a storm track on this. This is moving towards the southeast. It's moving a bit quicker than the Ashley County storm was moving. And that's generally going to be, I can read here, southeast at 45 miles per hour. So, guys, we are down to the last out here as far as severe weather in Arkansas goes. This is it. Moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. That's going to take it through Lake Village, through Greenville. Going to be at Greenville at 10 o'clock. Lake Village is about 9:55 here in about 10 minutes. And then I think by 10 to 10:15, this stuff is going to be out of Arkansas. I'm going to try to draw another track here that maybe captures the western flank here. 45 miles per hour towards the southeast here. It includes Eudora on this track. So Eudora, it's going to be close, but it'll be in your vicinity at about 10:18. And at about 10:25, I think this thing is gone from the state of Arkansas. So this is the last tornado warned storm, and we're going to be following it until it gets out of the state. Very dangerous situation continues, and we're down to Chico County.
This is it, I hope. I don't think we're going to have any more issues for the rest of the night. I haven't
We
even
better
looked. I'm guessing the front has made good progress. I haven't even looked at where that is. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, we're making progress. It looks like we're going to be better off for the rest of the night. A lot of north winds off to the west, northwest winds. Dew points are in the 50s in Oklahoma, southwest Missouri. So, guys, I'm about ready for this thing to be over. I'm sure everyone else is as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Robert, I was asking about it. Yes, thank you. Appreciate y'all reporting Chico County. Absolutely. We love our Southeast Arkansas friends and family. No, this is live. Man, we're getting a lot of comments on Facebook all of a sudden. No, we are live on all platforms right now. We've been live all day, Blaze and James. Really.
Yeah, I mean, y'all went live at 11 a.m. this morning?
We did. We have been live. I think we were not live for 30 minutes, maybe.
And then we had, maybe a little bit of a break. But this has been almost 10 and a half, 11 hours of coverage.
No, this has been a long day. We really appreciate those of you who watch and support us. We are just getting started. Literally, we just started a few months ago. So just wait. We're going to continue to make things better, improve our coverage, and do our best for all of you. But the reason why we're still live with you as of 10 o'clock and not in bed is because we have a tornado warning in Chico County headed for Portland on Lake Village. It looks like stretching out, this will be in Guella, Mississippi by around 10:42, so we should be done by, I don't know, next 25 minutes, 30 minutes max. This should be out of Arkansas. We're getting
Not a whole
comments
lot
from Chico
longer.
County, guys. There's somebody from Eudora just commented, somebody in Chico County commented, so
Yeah. We are, I've probably been through Chico County 1,000 times.
yeah. We just went through a few weeks ago coming back from the beach, so twice. Yeah.
Nice city. There's a really good restaurant that we ate at coming through Lake Village coming back. Oh, I need to remember the name. I'll remember it a later time and give them a shout out. But
Please do.
Amanda Berger was asking if there's any other ways that they can support us. And I think the biggest way to support us and what we're doing is support our sponsors
Oh, Blaze,
that allow us
money.
to do.
Great job. Yeah, guys, support our sponsors. We've got numerous sponsors on a rotating banner that you can see on the feed that help us. So support them, you're supporting us. So, guys, I don't like the way the hail scan's looking for Lake Village.
no, and we're tracking the rotation, so that's understood. But man, really, the tornado,
man.
the hail threat is increasing quite a bit.
Yeah,
So now we're getting some scans now for 3+ inch hail coming up to the Ashley Chico County line. That's going to track between Montrose and Lake Village, and very close to Lake Village. So Lake Village, you've got some time here to get a vehicle in a carport or a garage. You still have a little bit of time to do that. You're under tornado warning, so don't waste too much time because you need to be in the shelter. Hopefully you've already done that. But there's a very good chance that we see some pretty large hailstones fall out of this thing.
yeah,
Frankie,
this is.
how did you say the storm was? I think he said it was over 55,000 feet. It was a very,
Yeah.
very tall thunderstorm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is. I would imagine we're going to have some pretty good reports out of Lake Village if large hail does occur. So, guys, we're still.
57,000 now.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guys, is there anybody back towards the west that has some good lightning pictures from the backside of the supercell? We'd love to see them. I mean, if you're from Camden, Monticello, Pine Bluff, I mean, you can even see this thing as far away as Texarkana and Little Rock for sure. I'm sure it's spitting out tons of lightning. It would be beautiful to photograph. Even as dangerous as it is, from a distance, it would look, it'd be a sight to behold. And right now, Montrose northward is dealing with the worst of it.
People asking if the watches will be canceled early. Yes, I would imagine many of
Yes.
them will be. We're still getting questions from people up in Northeast Arkansas, East Arkansas. Guys, this is it here in far Southeast Arkansas. If you don't live in Chico County, your severe weather concerns have rapidly dropped and you should go to bed and relax. You deserve the sleep. So, Gina, will you please ban the individual spamming the YouTube comments? I appreciate it.
That's some very, very large hail entering Chico County. And I'm just going to go street by street. Hudspeth, Jerome, Anthony Road, Hardy Road, or McCary Road. Jerome, man, that is some very, very heavy rainfall or hail that is going through there. I mean, look
my
at that,
gosh.
guys.
Guys, we're going to have a view of this, right? We're going to have a camera view. It's dark, but we should have a view of this eventually
Let's pull
when
up
it passes.
the iDrive camera here. Still don't see a whole lot. That's close in that area. Still some very large hail going through, entering Chico County. Imagine, and we've seen some big hailstones the last few days, and this is going to be the final piece. So, guys, you've got. I'd really advise nobody be driving along US 65. So it's labeled 278, but most of us know it as US 65 up towards McGee, out of Lake Village. US 82 towards Montrose, just not places you want to be. Obviously, if you're in Lake Village, You're going to want to get that vehicle under a sturdy structure and then get yourself into a sturdy structure also. It's a possible tornado and then very large hail. We're
Oh my gosh.
probably about 25 minutes away from this exiting the state of Arkansas.
We had a comment from somebody in Vermont said that their power is out, which isn't surprising given the amount of lightning and wind related here. I'm eager to see what this looks like when it passes our camera. If it does, I would imagine we're going to have quite the light show here, folks. We'll pull that up when it does. The storm just quite hasn't made it yet. Clinton Payne said it is hailing in the Deep Elm community of Chico County near Jerome.
Yeah, that checks. I think the maximum hail size is probably somewhere between 2 and 3 inches. Unfortunately, guys, this hail core is headed right for Lake Village. I mean, it's right for them.
Yeah, Lake Village is going to take the brunt of this, I think. I'm hopeful that it would go north of it, but I don't think it will. And I also wonder, guys, if it's not very large hail, just an astronomical amount of hail. You know, I don't...
Yeah, very good point.
I don't know. We don't have any reports from northern parts of Chico County saying, you know, huge hail, but tonight the reports on that have been delayed at times. I mean, I get it. So I check my Facebook Messenger and see.
Yeah. Clinton Payne said strong winds, hail, rain just northeast of Jerome, just lost power. That's a local report right there.
I just got a photo from Dermott, from Perry Cupid, I think is how his last name. And it is that there's a lot of lightning involved here. Can't really see a whole lot else on there.
He said it's small hail just northeast of Jerome. That'd be great.
The last scan just went up. James, it seems like today, I'll let you drive. It seems like today, anytime we get these black marks on the reflectivity return, that's when it starts to turn up to larger hail and not just a lot of hail.
Yeah.
But I know that we're a long way from the radar site, so I don't know. But
yeah, I mean, you got to remember we're scanning the storm, and I'll just show you. But we're scanning the storm beginning at 11,000 feet, right? But that is a massive amount of water and liquid that is suspended way above the ground. That storm there, eventually it's got to come down. And because that storm's up at 50,000 feet, I mean, it's just an unbelievably tall storm. But because that storm's up at 50,000 feet, at some point those hailstones are going to come back down to earth. It's crazy, guys. Look at this.
yeah, that's insane.
You can actually see the hail core trying to empty out here over the last 15 minutes. This core is going to get a little smaller. See that? So that is the hail core dumping.
That's crazy.
That's a really cool visual representation of this. I love that we can show that.
Yeah.
We just got a message, no power in Jerome from Kim Ellington. Eli Williamson says, are we going to be okay? I don't know where you are, Eli, but if you're in Chico County, yes, we're going to be okay. We'll get this storm through here pretty quick. It's going to be noisy, though. Lots of rain, possibly lots of hail. Joseph sent us a text too, James, and said that there's a lot of hail there.
Yeah, I see that.
Said that the lights are out as well. It seems like a lot of people are losing power when this moves through. Our feed's starting to light up on the left to the southbound camera there in Lake Village.
Yeah, it is.
It's really about to start lighting up. I mean, it's constant. You guys can show that if you want, Blaze.
Yeah, that's right in the middle there. Oh,
I think we
pulled
just
the
lost
feed
the
and it
camera.
No
froze.
way did we just lose it.
Oh,
Just
Man.
as you're talking about it.
Sorry, I didn't
Of
mean to
course.
jinx it. Tag gummit.
well, okay. We'll come back to it if they get it back. The camera just went down literally the second I hit take. Hailing bad on 144 west of McMillan Corner, so that is right there. That's where you have large
Guys,
hail.
NWS, they're canceling the tornado warning.
Okay.
Jackson is.
Yeah.
No, they're going to replace with the severe.
Yeah, this is a stout storm. I think it's very fair. I just got an image of damage, and I'm trying to figure out where. Keyville, Arkansas?
Yeah, that was back towards the west.
I knew I'd heard that name before. 1 second. Yeah, so this looks like it is
Okay.
south of
I
Brinkley.
apologize. Memphis advised that they were canceling one, and Little Rock was advising that they're
Oh.
going to expire it.
That's what I was
So
thinking. I was thinking it doesn't make sense for Jackson to cancel theirs at this point. Yeah, all other severe weather warnings in the state are no longer in effect. This is the last one. And Zach, you said you had damage reports from Prairie County. Was it
Yes.
bad damage?
Yeah, so Sandra Green out of Keyville, there's a farm there with trucks tossed over, large trucks, farm equipment tossed over, power lines down, farm equipment tossed everywhere. I would imagine it was the tornado that we got videos of earlier, James.
Yeah.
But like large combines with stuff ripped off the side. It looks like
Wow.
I'm not going to say a strong tornado, but a higher end, I don't know how to describe it. It's not a violent tornado by any means. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's in that EF2 range.
Yes, that might be the most epitome EF2 damage I've ever seen.
Yeah, no,
so-
that's exactly what our EF2 tornadoes do.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. So,
So Lake Village, the hail core is just about on you. Got reports from McMillan Corner. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and send a message to the rest of the state that we're all clear.
okay,
The state.
sounds good. They will love to hear that. Guys, he's sending that on the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It's completely free to download on the Apple App Store and Google Play Store. It's a fantastic app that we designed ourselves. We work very hard on it. It's not perfect, but we're trying to make it as perfect as possible for you. So please download it today. It will help you, I promise. It will help you. So, Dux 3J or Dux S3J said, "Is Eudora good?" I think it's possible that Eudora could skip. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be close. This storm is going to move to the east-southeast. Eudora will likely get a little something out of this, but the worst of it is in Lake Village right now, by far. It is a madhouse in Lake Village likely right now with either a lot of hail or some large hail and a lot of rain and thunder and lightning. Dutchess is in Greenville, which is right across the river, the Mississippi River. Power outage at the hospital, CMC on generator. That's
Oh
not
man,
good.
that's rough. Okay, a message was just sent out to all Arkansas Weather Network users, except for those in Chico, Southeast Drew, East Ashley, South Shea counties, that the severe weather threat has ended. Just give you an all clear, a 10 p.m. all clear.
We are so close to being done, guys.
Yes, about time. Zach, the real high returns are showing up again. The tornado warning remains in effect, guys, and what I really think we're seeing is wind-driven hail.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't see any incredibly strong rotation, kind of like we did earlier.
Look at that hail swath.
Yeah, no, it's legit. It is legit. Bailey says, I just got the app. It's the best one I've ever downloaded. Thank you so much. Gina, go to bed. We got this. We appreciate your help today on YouTube. Thank you so much. Carrie Skinder says, thank you for covering all parts of Arkansas. Of course, we are the Arkansas Weather Network. We care about every county. It doesn't matter where you live. James Amanda says, what does wind-driven hail mean? That's a great question for you.
Yeah, so essentially, when we talk about wind-driven hail, you're talking about hail that's basically just pile-driven by a downdraft into the ground. And that's just...
I drive cameras back. Never mind.
Short-lived.
It's back.
It is a madhouse in Lake Village. That is crazy, dude.
Yeah, look at that camera. Wow. Pull
I
that
can pull it up. I can pull it up. Give me just a second. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. This is in Lake Village, the storm that we're tracking now. Very severe thunderstorm.
Wow.
Look at the wind on the left side. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Guys, when we say severe storm, high-end severe storm, this is what that is right here. This is a great example of it. Glad to see nobody driving north or southbound on this right now for the time being. Guys, I don't remember exactly where this is in Lake Village, the camera. Like, is it north of town?
Just north of Lake Village.
Okay, north of town, all right. Strobe
Guys,
light storm.
I've got the Flash Weather AI graphic pulled up. There's a couple of things I want to show you. It's just AI that's going to basically take what's happening and estimate what's going to happen. You see the hail size there has come down a little bit. The golf ball size hail still nothing to sneeze at. And it clearly takes it into the southeast part of Chico County. And it gives you a hail arrival feature. So obviously it's on top of you in places like Lake Village. For areas just to the northeast of Eudora, you're still looking at about a 10 to 15 minute arrival time. I do want to show you today, though, this is a hail swath feature, and you can easily see where the worst hail was across the state today. Those red streaks is where we saw 1 to 2 inch hail, and you can see earlier it lines up perfectly with where we got baseball size hail reports north of Clinton, hail reports from Warren to the south of Monticello, and then some very big hail reports north of on the northern section of Ashley County. And of course, this morning, the prolific hail producing storms that went through northwest Arkansas. So this is just another tool that we use. Flash Weather AI is a great partner. They've given us some great tools to use. They have a hail tool, and they'll soon have a tornado tool that we'll use as well.
Take that full. Whoever has that feed up, if James is done.
I'm going.
Okay.
Where's
Look
this
at
from?
this. Look at this view coming into Lake Village. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the Greenville camera looking across the state line, across
Who-
the Mississippi River.
Who does this belong to? Who's this camera belong to?
This is MDOT.
It's a HazCam, so Mississippi Weather Live, maybe?
Oh my Lord, that is incredible.
Do we have permission to use this?
I think it's from MDOT, isn't it? Somebody said that this is an MDOT camera.
I don't know.
Wow. Frankie, where did you pull this at?
HazCam site.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful.
That is incredible. What an incredible view. The RDOT camera has, I know it's kind of buried in the middle of it, but it's an incredible view too. The amount of lightning in this storm is incredible.
I'm ready to get this thing out of here.
Yeah.
I am too, guys. I'm exhausted. This has been a stretch.
I hope this is all the severe weather we get this year.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm ready for a little bit of a break here, guys. I need some rest. And folks, we're almost there. We sent out an app notification on the Arkansas Weather Network app, letting everyone know that unless you lived where we're covering now, that it's time to go to bed. You're clear. The tornado watches are ending. This is our last storm here, moving out of Arkansas and Chico County, soon to be into Mississippi toward Arcola, Leland, Hollandale, and Greenville, Mississippi. So they can, Mississippi can deal with this, not us. Golly.
It's almost time, guys. We're almost there.
I've been standing this whole time at my standing desk.
Have you really?
Yeah. I'm going to lower my desk if you hear a sound. That's what it is.
I've been sitting the whole time.
Cody Bustle sent me a video from Dermott, and man, the amount of lightning in this storm looking to the south is incredible. And just a strobe light of a storm, which I know we can see it on the drive camera right now. There's a car driving north. James, apparently, from what I'm reading, your app notification of telling people to go to bed is a hit.
I guess so.
Jenna Webb, there is no tornadoes in Fayetteville right now. You are safe.
So,
This is
Jenna,
that's out of state.
That's not a dumb question because most people don't pay attention to the weather, guys. Oh, we've been doing it for 10 hours.
Yeah.
We know there's no tornado in Fayetteville. But, Jenna, I would ask that you download the Arkansas Weather Network app because you would have gotten a notification long ago that there is no threat anymore, that it's nighttime and time to go to bed.
Yes, download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It does a great job of letting you know. I just got a message from a patrol deputy in, I believe, in Drew County, and he stated that they were searching for any reports that we received about a house that was caved in, but they have found nothing that matches that. So I don't know if that was a legitimate report in our comments.
I don't think it was, because if that was really happening, why would you post it on YouTube?
And we
I wondered about that.
Yeah, we appreciate the Monticello, or excuse me, I believe he is a Drew County Sheriff Deputy. I appreciate him checking in with us and doing his best to help out, but we don't have anything as far as we know. So, Stephen Stoltz says that the Bradley and Drew County line earlier got really scary for a little bit. The hail was very small and not much, but it was very loud.
All right, this is over the Mississippi River now. So Lake Village, this is ending for you. Greenville, just beginning for you. If you live on Levee Road near Leland or Luna, Sunnyside, or if you're along US 82 before you go over the bridge, this is still happening for you. Eudora, this is going to miss you.
Yeah, they canceled the warning down there.
This is just a light show for you. Isn't that crazy? That just 10 minutes up the road, you can have a terrible storm, and I'll just put this back on the screen. 10 minutes up the road, you can have a terrible storm, and in Eudora, it didn't even rain. And that's the nature of this event.
And I think they were under a tornado warning earlier, so I'm sure that everybody was on high alert there in Eudora. Yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm checking out. I think that I'm going to check out on this and go try to relax for a few minutes. So I feel comfortable bouncing out.
Sounds good.
Blaze, it's been a long day with you, brother. I appreciate all your help. James,
hey, appreciate you.
Frankie, I appreciate your help today too, brother. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. Thank you, Arkansas.
We'll see ya.
All right, I'm sticking with you, Blaze, till the end. This is almost over, everybody. We sincerely appreciate everyone who watched or contributed today. I know a number of you popped in and out throughout the day. We had hail in northwest Arkansas, tornado warnings in Southwest Arkansas, tornado warnings in Batesville, softball. Almost every corner of the state saw some severe weather today. Central Arkansas largely missed out, thankfully. Of course, there were some damaging winds in Little Rock earlier. Power lines down, and I mean, it's really just a sporadic severe weather day all over the state. A lot of severe weather all over the state. So this storm now is getting across the Mississippi River. We'll stay with it for about 5 more minutes, and then we're going to call it a night. And we're always open to thoughts, suggestions. We really appreciate everyone who contributed reports to us in the form of pictures, videos, comments. We quickly relay that stuff to the National Weather Service, and it is very, very much appreciated when you do this. Every single person that watches is part of the Arkansas Weather Network team, and this doesn't exist without you who watches. So each one of our sponsors has contributed to this to make this a reality. They keep it free. It's for the state of Arkansas. It's for you. It's a statewide entity. We cover every county, and we enjoy doing it, especially Blaze, who does the
Hey,
night.
James.
Go ahead.
Did you see the storm report from the municipal airport in Lake Village?
No.
77 mile per hour wind gusts measured.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up on the hazards viewer. Oh, they don't have it on the hazards viewer. How do you access that?
Just saw it on WeatherWise.
I wonder if it's in chat.
NWS local storm reports.
It should be in chat.
Private Davis weather station, 77 mile per hour wind gusts.
Wow.
That is crazy. Surprised we don't have more power outages. Which we do have about 17,000 Arkansans without power. We'll come back to this in one moment, but I do want to mention that there are still a number of Arkansas counties without power. There's not a highly concentrated number anywhere, but the Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas power outage map does still show that you have 1,500 without power. White County, most Pulaski County customers have been restored. You've got about 2,000 in Bradley County. And then Ashley County's added about 900 to that list. DeShay County has added a few, as well as Drew County. So several of you without power in Southeast Arkansas. We've had sporadic power outages across the state today. Right now, the state total sits just under 17,000.
Wow.
The TAMCO Hellguard radar shows the storm is just now getting across the Mississippi River. And the severe weather threat is coming to an end. It has really been a joy to cover storms for you, the state of Arkansas. I speak for our entire team, Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. We couldn't do this without you, the viewer. So we really, really appreciate it. I wish we didn't have severe weather, make the job easier, but we do, and so we're here. All right, for Frankie Shepard and Blaze Thomas, I'm James Bryant. Have a great night. Let's have some quiet pages. Download the Arkansas Weather Network app. And the next time the weather gets bad, we'll be here. But we're also here when the weather's good. We have a YouTube update that we publish every morning. Look at that. The tornado warning is going to be let go from Chico County. It's into Mississippi now. And that is it. Severe weather sequence of late April 2026 is done. We're going to get some good weather here over the next week or so. So, Blaze, that is it. Frankie, that is it. Good night, guys, and good night to you all across Arkansas.
Sounds good. Good night. Good job, James, Frankie, and Zach. We'll
Yes,
see y'all
sir.
later.
You as well.